American Bat is one of the heaviest tanks. Lolcow Live owns me. Oh, yes, they totally own me. It's over. That's it. I ain't going on Lolcow. They can come on here. It's not that I'm afraid to talk to them, but I want the real estate, not them. If they don't give a shit and will go through private DMs with Jay, the professional filmmaker. Jay, I'm going to make sure, if we're doing this, I'm going to make sure that they know this about you. What did you think? I was just going to not talk? You kept on hinting that I was implicated in a crime. Did you think I was just not going to say anything, even though I didn't for over half a year? What did you think I was going to do? Not stand up for myself? You fucking closet. You live in a... Dude, Rich, you live with your parents. I own the fucking whole house, dude, and it's still being paid for. You live in a closet. Oh, I got millions of spins of music. Dude, you got your spins of music on someone's YouTube video.
Bro, he's crashing out so fucking bad. I know. I realized. Thanks for letting me know. Bro, he's crashing out so bad, I had to start my stream early. He's crashing out hard. Okay, so Becky Boop went on Lolcow Live and started giving out all of his information, right? 10 years. 10 years. Rich is trying to get into Becky Boop's fucking pants, okay? And she didn't let him. She friend-zoned his ass for 10 years, and he was paying her. Yup. He was paying Becky Boop to be his girlfriend, and she never slept with him, bro. She friend-zoned his ass. I don't know. I don't know JDX the Kid, but holy shit. Rich, his whole life just got exposed. He's been giving thousands of dollars to women who won't sleep with him, bro. At least with Boogie, you know, he was paying hookers to sleep with him, and they slept with him. Rich is giving money to women for nothing. Becky Boop never slept with him, and he was still paying her.
Jay, I'm gonna say it, and since
he's going after Jay now, I'm gonna take a dab real quick, and I will
just
be
like
right
your
back.
father, who you hated.
No games tonight,
the apple doesn't
probably.
fall far from the tree. You were pissed off because the fucking easy work went away, and Jay, the sideshow, had to be on his own. That's what really pissed you off,
bro.
Because
the
even
worst
that
part,
first Facebook,
the worst part of it is, at least with Phil, his escort saga was fake. Rich's escort saga is real, and he didn't even sleep with her, bro. He paid thousands of dollars and never got a lick of flap. Nothing, bro. Nothing. 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 She was his friend, and he gave her thousands of dollars.
message didn't even say your name. It could have just been conjecture.
I did not.
And it was on a personal page,
sorry.
and it may be a handful of people saw it, but your fucking ego was bruised. Your fucking ego, and you made it into a pity
I'm on
campaign.
the wrong slide. I'm
and
sorry.
You made bank off of it. That you still have stupid, brain-dead fucking simps that
I just
buy
barely
every word
got
you
home
have.
from work,
Because you
bro.
love your community. You don't love them. You gaslight them. You're a fucking narcissist. That's what you do. And you have no class that you'll go through DMs and be like, I'm good. Hey, Rich said the truth about me. My
it's like
ego's
delicious
bruised.
buttered
Go
biscuits,
suck
bro.
Keemstar and Kino's cock. You think I'm going to sit here and fucking hide from this shit? Fuck you.
This is like fresh buttered biscuits with like hot gravy, bro. Fuck, I'm hungry.
You and fuck all these opportunistic, soulless degenerates. There's your boy. Go into Hollywood and make sure what's going to happen. You're gonna fall out with
I have some info on Dale, JDX the Kid. Sly right now is interviewing somebody, and I'm going to wait until his interview is done, and then I'll probably go over the content that he went over with this person. So, LTG content is coming for sure, bro.
Go get another fucking Zelda tattoo. We don't know enough that you play video games, you fucking loser. Keem can come on my fucking show. I get the real estate.
Oh,
he can sit there with the literal
please
prostitute,
take one
the
for
fake
the hit
cancer
or
piece
one
of
for
shit.
the team.
Guys, I have to make a pump and dump crypto. I have cancer that I said was a nothing burger. And you're going to judge me, Boogie? You are a fucking half-dead loser. What happened to Mr. Rogers? Now you're a lying, opportunistic piece of shit. Maybe I'll talk to your ex-fucking wife and have her on the show. See how that works out. And I'm sure it'll be true, unlike what that bitch is saying. But we'll get into that.
Oh,
I'll make sure to watch it in 4K to make sure I'm not trying to hide anything.
Bro, he's going to watch it. Bro.
Judge me.
Let's go.
Keemstar. Well, Wing said he would do a mass murder in a mall. Joking, but...
Dude, I don't like Wings of Redemption. I think some of the things he says has been repugnant. But of all the lolcows, I think Wings is the one person that could probably turn it around. If he just stopped being such a loser and stopped being so down on himself all the time and finally accepted himself as he is, you know, I think he has a lot of self-esteem issues, and a lot of it is just like he's trapped inside of a blanket and he can't get himself out. It's a perpetual cycle of self-defeat loathing that he just can't get over, right? And I empathize with Wings, right? Because I went through my own bout of depression like that, where I thought it all was lost, you know? It's kind of sad, but I hope Wings gets better.
Dude, you could think whatever narrative you want to. I know narratives and optics are more important than actual facts and reality. But anyway, stop talking crap and come to lolcow. No, they could come here. I'm not afraid to talk to them, but they could come here. I want to make the money.
Oh man, my dogs are going nuts.
I want to make it. I want to make it. Sorry. Why is it saying... Hold on a second. Hold on 1 second, guys. Why can't I get this Streamlabs dashboard? Huh, that's weird. More DK? Who knows, man? It'll be on a new channel, though, dude. There's another reason that I will keep private. There's another reason I took down the YouTube channel, How to Brain Fart, for a second, that I won't talk about. Because I don't want anyone to get any fucking ideas.
I don't want anybody to get any ideas. Come on. What was your reason, Rich?
Yes, they are still streaming me. That's cool. But I won't mention the friend that I did the same dumb fucking thing to. Yeah, she thanked me for owning that I didn't have to. She said, you don't have to do. I don't care. Because I like owning up when I do stupid shit.
Did I miss something?
So, needless to say...
Of course, they're going at it again.
Strange. Let's get into lolcow live.
Oh, fucking A. Oh, my God, bro.
Just want to check something 1 second here. Sorry, guys. Okay.
I will. We'll watch him in a little bit, I promise. But I'm not switching off of this.
Really?
Not, at least not right now. Exactly. This is a giant clusterfuck of bullshit. This is amazing. I gotta say,
Let me
I was
see
like, oh, I'll wait until it's over. It won't be that explosive. And then Rich gets on stream and he's like, this fucking
Dude,
bitch.
iOS 18
I was like, oh,
is
okay,
fucking garbage.
let's start.
It's absolutely, it's like the Windows.
Okay, I'll be right
listing
back,
of
guys.
iOS
One sec.
updates. Seriously. Just want to make sure something's okay here. Give me like, I apologize. I didn't even think I would have to do this, but needless to say, here we are. No, I'm not going on their show. They could come on here. It's not that I have any issue talking to them at all, but come on here. Why can't I get the real estate? Think about it. Okay, I am signed in. What is going on, dude? Why is this not working?
Why is this not working?
One sec. My dog wants out of the room now. Ah.
I have to check something here real quick. My apologies.
Oh, fuck.
No, I ain't giving up on the streams.
I'm not giving up on the stream.
I need to take a month off before I have a fucking stroke.
He's gonna die from this? Wait, the internet finding out that Betty Boop wouldn't sleep with you has destroyed your will to live? Is that what I'm hearing?
All right, live. Let me see here.
Dude, I never took that down.
Yeah. Anyway.
This is crazy. She hung up on him, bro.
I'm not gonna. I'm saying it partially joking. Like, I'm not gonna have a stroke, but I'm saying, like, I need to, like, just decompress.
Oh, sorry, you had to see my ugly yawn face.
Keem is a bigger star. He has to go. No, I don't care. I'm not afraid to talk to him, but I want the real estate. It's that simple. I'm not going. There's nothing. I don't like that man. I can't stand him. I'm not DSP and like we're going to be Keemstar. I have to say you're a brilliant businessman, and I'm just going to suck your cock.
Okay, guys, give me
Get the
1
fuck
minute. I'll
outta
be
here.
right back. I'm going to take a dab.
And then there's Tipster here. Wow, someone with breasts. Everything they say is true. She wants to be there. Because if they come on this show, Sean, you know how this all happened too, because Jay leaked my DMs. That is an irrefutable fact. There is nothing else that it is. It is fact that he leaked them. And she's capitalizing on it because she wants a show, and I'm sure Keemstar dangled a carrot in front of her. And I knew yesterday when she was trying to get me to go on the show with 67 different angles. Hey, Rich, how about this? I know you really hate Keemstar and you think Boogie is a big piece of shit, but how about you come on with a carrot shoved up your ass and we could see if an audience will come. I don't want his audience. How about we do this? I don't want to do that. How about we do that? Rebecca, shut the fuck up. I didn't say that to her at the time. I was trying to. I'm like, I knew. I told myself, like, she's going to go on that show. Now, what happened? Was her excuse. I'm not going to leak DMs because I'm not a piece of shit. Let's see. So I said to her, "Are you awake?" Blah, blah, blah. Nothing special. Pretty well. How's your day going? Went for my walk, because I do actually walk, even though I'm fat, but I still can move. No, leaking, going through someone's, talking to someone about a friend about like relationships and stuff. That's something that should be leaked. That shows that if you ever work with Jay and you have a fallout with him, he'll go as low as he needs to go just to get back at you. Like, that's not even up for, that's not debate. That's exactly how this information got out there.
and I quote directly from Rich because I know this verbatim. I want to be the good guy in front of the camera, but behind the scenes, I'm going to be the bad guy. It's what Rich wanted. And then when Jay put his nuts on the table and showed that he's just as bad of a guy, Rich is bitching. It can't be both, Rich. You can't be the mafia boss behind the scenes, but the scared little bitch in front of the camera, you crying ass little dork.
There's nothing, like there's nothing else it is. That's not me speculating. That's not alleged. I could say it. That's exactly what happened because he wanted to get back at me. I didn't spend 4 hours. Yo, okay. No, that's not true either. The phone calls were actually back and forth within like an hour because she called me up and then she would scream at me like a banshee, hang up. I'm like, we got to have a conversation. I would call her back. She would call back. I'd be like, Rebecca, explain to me what logical reason. Then she's a Harvard graduate. She's a very eloquent speaker. So I'm like, we talked about this yesterday. You know there would be nothing positive that would happen from you going on that show. Explain to me why the fuck you're going on when we talked for literally hours yesterday about you not like why it would be an awful idea for everybody until she got a part on the show for dating advice. Good luck getting dating advice from a woman who used to prostitute herself and lives with just cats. So
wait, so it was a prostitute in which you paid money for, didn't sleep with, and she got out? She was the bad part? Bro, she made bank off your dumbass, and she didn't have to fucking deal with that micropene that's trapped behind the layer of fat you call a body, bro. Your body's literally like 6 inches of flubber, and then the rest of your body, bro. Terrible.
What happened was,
go to the gym.
So all that stuff with where I'm like, she's going on that show. No
I sit
what.
here saying,
so I said to
fat
her,
as hell.
Did Keemstar try to convince you yesterday? Try to convince me to come on his show? Because they're trying to call me right now. I thought Rebecca, didn't you say Keemstar would have not wanted me on the show? He doesn't give a shit about me. Oh, he gives a shit, especially because I don't give a fuck and I bruise his ego. And she wrote, no, that was my idea. I could say this. This is not leaking DMs like, was done to me.
Dude, he called her Rebecca multiple times. Is that her name?
I really wanted to capitalize on this if we could. That's all she was worried about. She was like, what clout can I'm a soulless whore. What clout can I get from this? What's the clout?
Oh my God.
That's all she cares
I'm a
about,
soulless
is the clout.
whore. Describes the woman he wanted to be in a relationship with as a soulless whore.
That's all she gives a shit about. I'm like, I don't fucking, like, I'm not like that. Like, I can't cater to an audience I can't stand. Maybe that was part of, with my other mistakes, part of my failing. I can't suck an audience's dick that I can't stand.
What? You want to suck
can't do
dick?
it.
Is that what you're saying?
I never fucked her. Never once.
That's
never
pathetic.
fucked her.
Yeah, you paid her money and call her a prostitute.
But Jay is a snake. You're a narcissist. That's it. Okay. I don't know how. Well, what do you? That is the strangest thing. So you're making a whataboutism. How am I? Like, look, we all have a level of narcissism. That is true. If you're doing a show, okay, it's just the reality
man,
of it.
Yeah.
What have I done that has been like a covert or malignant narcissist? I'm not asking rhetorically, by all means.
I don't think I'm a narcissist, but I do have, like, narcissistic tendencies about certain things where I just think my shit don't stink at it, right? But who doesn't have those types of ideas about themselves, even if they're outlandish and farcical? And, like, what I'm narcissistic about really isn't something that's going to affect someone else. I mean, unless you're playing a video game with me. But that's about it. In every other aspect of my life, I'm not any sort of narcissist. I'm a very humble person. Who describes themselves as humble? It's like, oh yeah, you're really humble describing yourself as such. But No, I feel I am. If I can give, I give. I mean, if I can help, I help.
Give a receipt of that.
I don't see myself as better than anybody else.
I'm being serious.
Except at video games. Except at video games. Prove to me you're better than me, bitch.
He doesn't want a Zoom link. Does he want a Zoom link?
Oh my God, is Keemstar coming on? Rich's balls just sunk to his feet. The stuttering's gonna come out. Keemstar is gonna jump on. Come on!
I wasn't watching. I did not watch it yet. I don't watch locale. I have people who have a group chat with that can verify that. I don't. Well, I don't know how the fuck they would know, but they. Do I talk about locale in the chat? People may tell me something that's being said on locale. I do. I have not watched locale since we've watched it on this stream. Tonight we're gonna break that mold, but.
Right, dude. Tipster was dunking on him.
They didn't do anything if I don't have proof. No, she even admitted that he leaked the shit and gave it to Kino Casino. Well, how else would they know this? How else would they know? Think about it. And she said it too. She'll never admit it now, of course, because she's a fucking two-faced snake bitch. But she did. They admitted it. They gave it to Keemstar. They gave it to the fucking the rapist and the racist who showed his asshole. They gave it to everybody.
Rich is a walking, talking
They went
L,
and did
bro.
Oppo research. It absolutely happened.
They went and did Oppo
And if
research.
I'm lying, Jay, by all means.
If I'm lying, I'm dying, and I'm still alive.
Do I look like I'm fucking hesitating with anything I say? Tired, dude. This is why I need a month break, man. Let these fucking degenerates run the internet.
Dude.
Jay doesn't realize it
This
may in
is
the short
fucking
term he got a
hilarious.
one-up on me because his ego made him do it. But this makes him look so fucking bad.
No, it doesn't. It just doesn't.
Do me a favor. Donate me a 50. I'll enjoy Jay's nuke more. Call team a bald retard. It's just like, dude, like Keemstar. I used to be like, I knew he was a piece of shit. And I looked back at things like Bashiverse. This is what he does. He will do whatever he needs to do and destroy. I'm not saying Bashiverse was right for what he did, but he drove that into the... That's one example. What did he say about Etika? It was a few days before he sadly killed himself. I'm
sorry, I don't know who that is.
That he put out that they were a pedophile, and he actually apologized about that one. You know why he apologized? Because it was bad PR for him.
No, because he was legally liable for slander with provable damage done to somebody's reputation, life, and career. So what are you talking about? He was responsible for the things that his business did, the damage that it caused. He did that, so he didn't go to court because he would have lost. Especially in that case with the old man,
yeah, she
where
wants
he labeled
money.
him
That's
a
all
pedophile.
she cares about. She
he
literally
was
sold
just a kind
content to
old
a
man.
former troll of mine. I'll say it nicely.
He was just a kind old man that looked like the Ice King, that wore a paper crown, right? And played, I think it was Skyrim or fucking World of Warcraft, or it's some kind of fantasy MMO game that you play online. I'm not sure what it is. I think it might be actually RuneScape. It might be RuneScape, the old man that plays RuneScape. That sounds familiar.
That would simp for her, so she sold him pictures a couple days ago. Which that is what it is. If that in and of itself, I'm actually friends with another girl that used to do OnlyFans. I don't care about that. But if you add in what she did in the past, and then she wants to say and talk about that, why do you think I thought all of that? Why do you think I thought all of that about her? Because I knew about her past, and then she said something I was hoping it was in text. She's like, just how you support like your ex with child sports. And she
Oh my God.
You're putting all my personal
Oh my
stuff
God.
out there. You really don't care. You're that much of a piece of garbage. Yeah, Tipster came in his pants. That's what Tipster came in. Why don't you come on, Tipster? Why don't you come on and have a conversation with me? Come have a conversation with me so I can fucking steamroll you.
Holy fuck. I don't know.
Crazy.
All
All right, anyway, I could let you guys go.
Okay,
but I
okay.
just wanted to
We
say
gotta
that.
we gotta digest that one. Thank you again, Becky Boop.
Thanks for having me.
All right. Jesus Christ.
See, that establishes a pattern.
A pattern.
Of giving PCs to people you are afraid have dirt on you, so that you could get maybe potentially get dirt on them. That establishes a pattern of, look, I've got this old computer laying around. Why don't you use it?
Froggen just got permanently banned on Twitch. Froggen, you know, the Twitch streamer.
Good. Froggen is a fucking retard. Okay, let's watch this crash out. No comment. We're gonna
Rage
take.
quits Twitter. No, I just shut down my YouTube channel.
Hold on. We're gonna take the King Cobra JFS route, and we're gonna respect the sanctity of. I can't. He's just so ridiculous.
I had my Twitter shut down for a minute.
Suck cock.
The only reason I went back on Twitter was because there was messages. I'll explain this too. We'll get everything out there. I'm just going to let it out like I'm evacuating my ass. This is actually cathartic. I was so pissed off and angry I wasn't going to stream, but this actually feels good. Talking about this stuff.
This is great.
Hold
Dude,
on one second. This sounds like what my documentary
right
is going to
now.
be in January. People stirring shit up when you're trying to move on. Then it gets out of hand and you have to speak up to take a break. Here's 20 for being a man. Thank you so much, dude.
What? What do you mean,
show
be a
my
man?
text and calls. Sure, okay. Let me dox people and show their fucking phone numbers. That's
Didn't
brilliant.
you just say?
I'm looking at it right now. If you
Didn't
think
you
I'm
just
going to
say
end
Becky
up fucking
Boop's real
doxing
name?
somebody, though, this ain't no Phil bullshit. Right here, Becky Boop. Let's see. This what day did I it was Friday that I.
My boy, not only, Rich, did you just dox Becky Boop's real name, something I did not know, right? But you've had people go out and look for pictures of me so you can see what my face looks like. I mean, it's not hard to find, and I don't hide myself. But come the fuck on, Rich. You sent the ops out so you can see what I look like.
I pulled the plug on my channel. 7 phone calls. Missed FaceTime, so that's 8 calls. 3 more calls, that's 10 calls. Another call, that's 11. That's...
And I'm literally some random nobody with 3 viewers on a stream, bro, and you literally sent the ops out scouring the internet to find my face.
Another FaceTime, that's 12. This is Friday. Oh my God, I'm accidentally calling her. Holy fuck. Then when I blocked that number, finally, I didn't want to block her because she says she hates being blocked and that triggers her. Then she called from a fake number 3 times. I blocked that number. This, I'm pretty sure, was her, but let's just say it's not. So how many phone calls is that? 13?
What the fuck?
I called her back like I can't show the screen because it'll show her name and phone number, you idiots.
You said her name, you
Get the
dumbass.
fuck out of here. Don't even try to pull a DSP on me with that shit. And that was, you know why she did that, too? I mentioned this very early on. There wasn't as many people here. She did that. She freaked out like that channel was hers. She freaked out like that channel, she had that million sub channel and it was shut down.
Any normal person would freak out when you decide, hey, I'm gonna delete a source of revenue.
Yeah, okay. Let me show everyone's first. And you know what'll happen if I show names?
You
Could
just
you imagine
said
I
her
was stupid
name.
enough to actually show her phone number and show how many times she called? Are you kidding? Like, remember what happened with the pussy from Canada, where
Wait a minute. Did
like
they put
remember
out a
he
hot
went
fix
and
today?
again talked about
I'm
his
sorry, I
DMs because
couldn't
he had to
help
make
it, bro.
Guys, he DM'd me really
I
mean
had
words.
to-
I'm scared for my life.
Suck cock, suck cock.
Suck
Yeah.
cock. Suck all the cock.
Yeah, that was pretty corny, bro. If you're gonna be like this, you got to be able to take the punches and roll with the hits, bro. But you couldn't. So even though we're ripping on Rich right now, I actually agree with him here. If you're going to you know, go out and have the balls to confront Rich, have the balls to confront him. Stop being a little bitch and confront him. It's obvious you two have problems that you need to work out and talk about, but both of you are so abstinent and hard-headed and quite frankly stupid that you can't see that, you know, your own problems are your own problems, and you really shouldn't have let your problems ruin what was a very long-standing friendship. But then again, who fucking cares? It's the internet.
Suck all the cock.
They did not hotfix today, so
Oh my god.
all the
dude.
bugs
Hold on
from
one second. I'm just checking something.
the
here.
beginning of the game are still fucking there. I wonder when that hotfix is supposed to drop, though.
Alright, this is. Okay. What day did I shut down my channel?
Wasn't it like
Was
2
that
days
Friday
ago?
the 18th?
It was Friday,
guys
the
remember?
18th.
No, I
Oh,
really
dude,
like-
I'm gonna prevail like a motherfucker.
That's what you said
That's the
last
thing.
time, bro.
I'm not
and you
gonna just like
crashed
spurg
the
out,
fuck
cry,
out.
and quit. See, again, there was I,
mean,
so,
like
I
last
told
time?
some people so they know I'm actually saying valid reasons here. I won't name what it is, like I said before, but there are many reasons that I took down Review Tech USA. I feel bad because there were people that were hurt by the fact I said, like, oh man, your videos were like, that bothered me. But it bothered me that it didn't bother me taking down my channel, if that makes sense.
That doesn't make a lick of fucking sense. Because if it bothered you, then why'd
it
you
really
fucking
bothered
do it,
Becky
you
Boo.
moron? You know what that means, moron. If it bothered you, then you shouldn't have done
Make your
it.
own fucking channel, bitch, if you want it that bad. She's tried. All right, dude, Biffy, like, tell me you want to suck Jay's cock without telling me you want to suck Jay's cock. Bye, dude. I'll
You
do you
wanna
a favor.
suck Jay's
here,
cock.
here you go. Go away. Go suck on Jay's balls. He is a snake that will do whatever he can to get one over on, buddy. And you could tell him that I said right here that he could go fuck himself and I hate him. There you go. Tell Jay I can't stand his fucking ass. After this, you think I'm gonna... Guys, we could be friends again. Fuck you. You want to do this? You want to go lowbrow? And
It
again, I can't bring it up
appears
enough. You know how bad this makes you look outside of this.
JDX the kid.
Fucking drama retard YouTube sphere.
That's
you know
it.
how bad this
We're gonna
makes you
have
look,
to get
Jay?
you into like AA or something. What's the
All right, so Griffin, I'm not going to do that right now. So you're going to I'm going to sit here right now and go, you know, let me go mark this up to show. Actually, you know what? That's a good idea. But no, how do you know if I'm blocking the number? And fuck you. How do you know it's her?
Suck cock.
How do you know it's her number? If I'm blocking all the information, if I'm blocking the full name because I'm not going to dox her, if I'm blocking her phone number because I'm
But
not
you
going to dox her,
did!
if I'm blocking one of
Bro!
her 30 other fucking accounts,
You said her first name. You said her first name. Her name is Rebecca. You said it, bro. You said it.
because she's a psycho.
I can't contain myself.
Beth, because I'm not going to dox her, then what proof is it? I can't show someone's personal information. I know you're trying. I know you're trying really hard, but it can't happen. Like, Jesus Christ, you idiots.
This shit's crazy.
Wants you with him, so stop hating on him. Yeah, seriously, dude. I'm not losing my mind. You got to understand, just because there's a narrative,
dude,
that's
I'm
out
gonna
there
watch
doesn't
that
mean it's
this
reality.
Halloween.
I know no one will get that.
I didn't get to watch
a lot
it
of
last
you just
year.
See what you're
Hold
seeing on, like, and it just seems like something in the.
Oh no!
What is going on? Tipster came in his pants. That's what Tipster. We're just gonna let it out like I'm evacuating my ass. This is actually cathartic. What day did I shut down my channel?
Okay, we're close.
Was that many reasons? All right, dude, Biffy, like, tell me you want to suck Jay's cock with that. I'm gonna, guys. I really, we could be friends again. Fuck you. You want to do this?
Okay, this is where we
Suck
were.
cock, suck cock.
How do you know it's her number?
I pressed the wrong
All
button.
the information. If I'm blocking the full name because I'm not going to dox her. If I'm blocking her phone.
You gotta calm down, bro.
Psychopath, because I'm not going to dox her. Then what proof is it? I can't show someone's personal information. I know you're trying. I know you're trying really hard,
Dude.
but it can't happen.
Dude, why is Rich's audience? Right? It's fucking hilarious. Why is Rich's audience trying so hard to get Becky Boop's information?
Like, Jesus Christ, you idiots.
Gotta admit the
Wants you with him, so stop
troll's pretty
hating on
funny.
him. Yeah, seriously.
Give me one
dude.
sec. I'm gonna take a dab real quick.
There isn't. I'm not
Probably.
losing my mind. You
I
gotta
mean,
understand.
some of them women,
Just
they know.
there's a
They know
narrative
what-
that's
they
out
know
there
what they're
doesn't
doing,
mean
bro.
it's reality. I know no one will get that, and a lot of you
I'll be
just
right
see
back. I'm
what
so
you're seeing
fucking
on,
stupid.
like, and it just seems like something in the narrative that's being pushed. But reality and narratives are two different things. Black Dynamite. Let's watch this video. Let's have fun.
Oh, look, I've got this old computer laying around. Why don't you use it?
Oh my God. Boogie, fuck you. Are they going into the computer shit again? Are they really going into the computer shit again? Because I have a newer computer, Boogie. Holy shit. Like, does Keemstar fuck you in the ass with Diddy's baby oil? You're going to talk about this. You're going to take it him in the ass. You're going to talk about this. You're going to talk about Rich. And even though it's not true, because I don't care, I'm Keemstar. My ego's bruised. I have to impress my child wife. Oh, man. All right, so let's see. Here's this bitch. Yeah, dude, they don't care. They don't care. It's just to get back at me, and there's no repercussions to it. And she put out everything out there, and you know what? It was all by design. And I knew, especially yesterday, like I had my feelers were out for a while. And that was the thing, is like she kept on like, can you support me? Like, I'm like, and that was like, we were talking about other stuff. We talked on and off for like years. Again, we hung out like 2 or 3 times. Were you going to say I'm lying about that, Becky Boop? Did we hang out more than that? Let me know. You can't get out of bed 90% of the day anyway. How are you going to give fucking dating advice? Let's go. All right. Oh, look, the ass hurt man child is here.
Hello.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. We have Becky Boo.
I don't care. I'm not going on the show. This is... let's get... Dude, she's just like, hey, I got clouds. Let's have fun. Let's see if she told me that she's just gonna make up shit because I said I was gonna let everyone know she was a former anyway. Excuse me, prostitute.
Hi.
Interesting. Hi, Becky.
So
I'm very nervous right now.
Yeah, you should be. You were just screaming like a banshee before this fucking stream. No, I wasn't with the prostitute. We never had sex. That was another part of the reason when she came from Korea, I got cold feet. She doesn't also let you know, yes, that was an absolute mistake, and it was, I got cold feet, and I wasn't sure. I wasn't with my ex, but it was like, this is too fast. And I also knew about that stuff at that time, because she told me it in 2019. And that made me take pause. Just keeping it real. If we're going to be... This is... At least I'm actually being honest. That's the thing. You're a female. No one's going to believe me, and you know that. That's why you're... But I don't give a fuck. I'm still going to say what I'm going to say. I ain't scared of shit.
You're clearly terrified.
Well, you don't need to be nervous. So the way I understand it is you and Review Tech USA have been...
Dude, we saw each other 3 times. We weren't together. Did she say that we were fucking together? Did she say that?
I don't think Becky Boop looks
yeah, oh yeah, tell you,
bad.
we were together 10 years and no sex. 10 years.
That's your
she called me a
fault.
fat incel, too. That was 10 years, thank you. We were together 10 years in a fantasy fucking world.
Been
I
dating
read
for like
your love
a decade,
story.
basically, right?
Oh my god. We're starting off with a massive lie.
Here, let me turn my camera off so I get my ugly ass face out of here. Bloop.
Matter of fact, I got to make a phone call right now.
I gotta make a phone call.
This is my kid's mom.
Oh no! Oh, he's calling his ex-girlfriend.
How are you? You're on my live stream now. I got two questions for you. Remember Becky Boop?
Yes.
Yeah. Was I...
Hey, you remember that the woman I just called a prostitute that I was trying to date? Remember her ex-girlfriend? Get the
I
fuck
with her back
out of
in
here.
2016 while I was still living under the same roof as you.
No.
Yeah. She's saying that we were dating since 2016.
No. When did we met her in...
My boy. It could just be that she's rounding up, that she doesn't remember exactly, but it's within 10 years. I do that. When I don't remember something, I'll say, yeah, it was about 10 years ago.
Yeah, apparently we were dating. Also, too, I told you this back in the day.
That's what's
isn't
up,
it true
bro.
that she used to be a prostitute on...
Bro, 2-family households. It's one of the best things you could give your children. You know?
Craigslist?
Yeah. Well, yes. Well, yeah. She.
Why are you welling?
Paid to get. I guess she got paid to have sex with people. Is what she had said.
Thank you. Go back to sleep. I'll be getting the kids tomorrow. Have a good evening.
All right.
Bye.
You're gonna get a boy, bro. That is the most pathetic fucking thing I have ever seen anyone in my life do. You called your ex-girlfriend to talk about the prostitute that you replaced her ass with. What? What? Oh my God, bro, no. Rich, no. Rich, no. What are you doing?
Bitch.
I really wish I had a soundboard with Darth Vader's no on it. No.
You can say whatever you want to. Believe me, she's been pissed off at me plenty of times, my ex. So if you think that my kid's mom
pathetic,
is like,
bro.
If you think she's white knighting for me, Bardock, she's just telling you like it is.
I'm just sitting here, and my mind's like, you want to play that game?
Oh,
you do.
man, never thought I'd have to do that one, but since we're going this below the belt, which I never imagined, even after all the shit that.
What, you never thought that you would have to talk to the mother of your children about the prostitute that you brought around them? Yeah, good job, Rich.
Jay would do. Here we are.
Or it had
you gonna say I'm lying?
A relationship.
Take me to court,
with...
Becky. Say I'm fucking lying.
Take me to court, Becky.
By all
Becky,
means.
you damn bitch. How dare you say the truth of
Rich,
me?
look on the bright side. Trump is coming back. All right, I'm going to drink bleach after this stream. He's absolutely going to win. He's absolutely going to win. It's over.
Yeah, that Fox
if I'm
News
wrong,
interview
great.
fucking
I want to
ruined
be
her.
wrong. I ain't wrong. But if I'm wrong, dude, I'm going to stream. You know what? That's when I'm coming back. We'll go be a little bit sooner. I am going to stream on Election Day.
When is that?
All day. That's when I'll come back. So is she in cahoots with me,
I'll
Becky?
take that
When
day
I
off.
pissed her off before? When I pissed, is she like on my team?
Dude, I
Becky
cannot.
Boop?
I can't believe it, dude. Big Birds. Homeboy, he called his ex.
What are you
He
gonna say
called
with
his
that?
ex. He called his ex live on stream. Bro, he called his ex live on stream. He did. He called his ex live on stream to talk about the prostitute that he was with, bro. Bro.
God damn it, I need chapstick. Richard, why did you delete your channel? To protect this channel. It's that simple.
I just think it's the chin for me, dog. It's the chin for me. I don't like the
No.
the
She was
the
like, I thought it was
excess,
YouTube. I'm
like
no, it was
fat
Craigslist.
under the
She
chin.
actually had ads on there. And
Bro, Dark Wind. So Rich's prostitute girlfriend that he had been with for the last 10, like little over 8 years, right, has just went on Lolcow Live and exposed the shit out of Rich. Bro, this is hilarious. And Darkwind, bro, Rich just called his ex-girlfriend live on stream to talk about the prostitute that he replaced her with. Because he thinks that people don't believe that she was a prostitute. Bro, nobody cares. The funny part is that you couldn't get any, even from a prostitute, bro. She wouldn't sleep with you. Yet you were paying her. And you call her a prostitute, bro. She gold dug your ass for everything you were worth, bro. You were paying her bills. Giving her money, my guy. Come on.
this is her words. God strike me dead if her, I swear on my, I hate doing this, but I swear on my kids. She said that it would turn her on that guys would want to give her money. It was like a kink for her.
That's pretty much common for most women.
Oh, Rich, that's not progressive.
Nowadays.
But that's the reality as to why. Look, it was wrong.
Men are attracted to like pretty features. Women are attracted to stability. I genuinely believe that.
I like had her, and Lauren was like, because she knew that, she's like, I don't know if I want her around the kids. And I'm like, you know what?
He thinks it makes him look good. Darkwind, he thinks it
was
makes
a last
him look
minute thing.
good.
But you know what? I was like, yeah, that was in her past. She's a different person. I thank God.
Ain't
but
no way.
Lauren was right.
Ain't no way I'm giving a dime to a woman that's
I gotta
a
give her
prostitute,
credit
bro.
where credit's due. Sorry, kids come first. It was still wrong though.
Oh,
I
is
should
that
have
the
not.
case?
It was like a last minute
unless
thing.
you're
And I was like, no, this
streaming
is
though,
insane.
right?
In fact, could you imagine
If you're
she
streaming,
moved
they
in
come
here?
second.
Could you imagine? Was still wrong, and I genuinely apologized to her because it was fucking stupid what I did. But could you imagine? Things sometimes work out for a good reason. Guy Shook, you're lucky you don't know what's going on.
Oh man, I'm glad I know what's going on.
It doesn't have to be, though.
Dude,
Unfortunately, it does.
Last goddamn night, I ran a stream about new Rich allegations, and today, new Rich allegations drop. I'm prophetic. I told Rich, go up against the detractors and your life will be ruined. Less than a year later, his life is ruined. I put a stream out there that Rich is going to have new allegations put on him yesterday. Today, new allegations pop up on Rich. Am I the narrator in Rich's life? Am I? Oh, dude, what if at Rich's most darkest moments, he it's like he doesn't hear Morgan Freeman, right, as his narrator. It's my fat ass. It's me. It's me, Austin. It was me the whole time.
Back was against the wall, man. Anyway, let's watch what this bitch has to say. At least she's a psychic on the show.
Well, on and off, and I do have to say, and I know you're going to have questions about it. As far as I know, I am not a mistress. I was on and off. He was on and off with his ex. So I am going to clear that. I'm not.
Too bad you're still a whore.
Whoa, bro. Whoa.
No. Oh, let me clear up something else about that channel, too. And shout out to Within the Ashes, she'll know. That channel made, when I wasn't uploading, $600 per month with a clips editor. I was actually in the red. That wasn't passive income. I was actually $400 in the red. The revenue I was making on that channel wasn't even paying for the clips editor.
Well, then you should have made more fucking
I heard people saying
content
that
on
I was
that
ungrateful
channel.
for the passive income. One, it wasn't passive. Two, I was in the red on that channel. That's another reason.
That's your fault. Sorry, I yelled, but
yeah, you know what, dude? You're an absolutely horrible piece of shit. That is a terrible human being to bring my daughter into this.
Tell me why. I don't know the words of that.
And then
fucking
people
song.
want to come at me. These pieces of fucking garbage want to come at me to be Boogie. The reason why you're a simp and doing whatever Keemstar says, because once this show goes away, which it will, because it's run by that cocksucker, and he's going to be talking about like the love lives of 14-year-old YouTubers on Drama Alert again. You have nothing now. You're known as the guy who scammed people and hid behind a fake cancer diagnosis. That's why you'll say whatever you need to say, you ugly.
But Rich, you're the guy that paid a prostitute and didn't have sex with her. You paid a prostitute to hang out with you.
Degenerate fuck.
You're the degenerate. What kind
on?
of degenerate gives a woman money just to hang out with them? You're that desperate, bro?
Yeah. And the thing about her being a damsel in distress, she had a house to move into. Oh, like, look, it was still fucking wrong that I did. I'm not justifying that. It was, and I didn't think it through, and I'm a fucking idiot. But she wasn't out in the cold.
I can't remember it, dude. I can't remember what my name is right now.
I never logged anybody.
No,
Never
I'm just
once
kidding.
did I log anybody. That is a fucking
What?
lie.
What does
You're
that
going
mean?
by hearsay from pieces of garbage that, man, I will have my fucking day.
What?
That's all
Wait,
I'm going to
what?
say.
Wait,
I will
what?
have my fucking day, Daniel Keem.
sure about timestamps or specific timelines or anything like that, but I have dated him on and off for a while.
Okay, yeah,
Well,
I
he-
gotta.
we-
turn
We
this
haven't
off.
been on and off. We talked for a little bit in 2019. You went to Korea.
I'll play the game tonight.
When you came back and you were supposed to stay here, think, fuck, that didn't happen. I apologized to you. We had a conversation. This doesn't mean anything, but you accepted it, so whatever. I gave you a fucking camera and a switch, which the funny thing shows little things always give me red flags. Now, again, she could flip it, Rich. You made me, Rich, I moved from a different country for you, but
Dude,
whatever.
this
But
is-
it's still,
this is great.
Tells always happen. Someone hands you something or gives you a gift, even if it's not exactly what you're thinking, what do you do? All right, thank you. You know, I like the I like the pineapple flavored marijuana ropes, but
the orange gummies, if you mix high C in with like your water, like not high C, but it's like vitamin C or whatever it is, like the orange packet, if you mix it in with some water, you drink that, and then you eat your gummy, the vitamin C will carry the THC better in your bloodstream, and it will disperse better, and it will make the effects of the edible not like last longer, but it will feel more like natural. It won't come on all at once.
But thank you. You won't say that, but you're like,
At
oh man,
least
thank
from
you
my
thank you for the bag.
experience.
God, I sound like I'm a crackhead, but you get my point. So I gave her that, and she was just like, oh,
Bro, I get
this
high
one
with
doesn't have a
Becky Boo.
dock. You're welcome, bitch.
I think she was just confused on whether it was the like the Switch Mini or like the normal Switch. It's a question I would ask if I was given a gift of a Nintendo Switch. Seems like a perfectly logical question to ask.
Yeah, dude, she called me a fat fuck and an incel and all this
You are,
shit.
and you are.
I obviously wouldn't be able to play the phone call for you for legal reasons, but that's the thing. That's why it has to be hearsay. Has to be hearsay. I'm not going to leak any fucking thing.
Oh, okay, I'm not muted. That's good.
Anyway, let's see. Oh, I got plenty of shit. And the thing is, everyone's like, show phone calls. Fuck you. Show text. Fuck you.
Still officially married at any of the times that you had Congress with him?
Okay.
We never had Congress. I was also never married. I have never been married.
But I lost my train of thought there. Let me read it again. She might go on the Level 1 podcast. Becky Boop, I believe, was actually a video game content creator before she ever got mixed up with anything with Rich. So, I mean, if she's a Nintendo fan, she might be able to help Phil break into the Nintendo market. Because we all know Phil is desperate to break into the Nintendo market.
Married in my life. As a matter of fact.
But Rich, most people call her your ex-wife because she's the mother of your children. I mean, is it wrong? Yes, but is it so wrong that it's worthy of correction? Not really. Not really, because if anybody would be your wife, it would probably be the mother of your children. Oh my fucking God, bro. Could you imagine if Phil pignatized her the way he pignatized Kat, and he dumps Kat for Becky Boop, bro? Oh my fucking God. Oh my fucking God. Whoever is in charge of writing Darkside Phil's life, please let that happen. Please let that happen. Thank you.
Fact.
Oh my God, could you imagine Kat comes out with like her own disc track? Yeah, I know why. I know why you wouldn't get rid of Darish, Phil. You want to play this shit? You want to replace me with this fat bitch? All right. Let's talk about why you wouldn't get rid of Darish, bro. Oh my fucking God. Oh my God. She could launch a podcast with her sister, right? She could launch a podcast with her sister. And it just be all about Phil's life. It would be the most watched podcast of all time. At least for a time being. Until they got mad at each other.
Final time I call you, I swear. Were we ever married?
No.
Okay. Have a good night. I won't talk to you until tomorrow. I'll stop bugging you. Bye.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Another lie. Let's continue.
I don't even know if he's ever really been married. I don't know a lot about his relationship with his ex.
Okay.
I'm not saying that if he said he's married, he's not. I just thought they weren't. I don't know.
Hey Becky, like your relationship with Rich, is it more like a online thing?
Turn back to God. Why is God gonna like fuck me in the ass, or what's gonna happen? To turn back to? I don't turn back to imaginary things. Anyway.
Or is it in a real life relationship, like you go out on actual physical dates?
Oh, we've gone out on actual physical dates. We live in the same area.
2 fucking times. No, 3. 3 fucking times. 3. Am I lying about that, Becky? I can't believe we talked like she tried yesterday. I know I said this before. I'm like, I know she's going on this show. She was literally borderline begging me to go on, and I just said no every other way. I'm like, and I when we got off the phone after whatever the fuck she was talking about, I'm like, she's going on that show. There is nothing that's stopping her. She is going on that show.
Why'd you want to stop her, Rich?
Interesting.
Okay, so let's start slow, ladies and gentlemen. How did you and Mr. Review Tech USA, or I don't know, maybe that's offensive. Maybe I'm using his dead name right now. Like, can I call him that?
No, but I could call you cocksucker.
What does that mean?
Rebecca Booth, cold-blooded Rich. You mean to tell me let that kind of woman go as far as looks, of course, but I think, understand, I don't know. Dude, whatever it takes. You know what's funny, too, is that she's a Harvard graduate, but rather do shit like this to get ahead. Another person, I think, with some daddy issues. It's usually how people like this formulate, male and female.
Tell him chicken fucker.
Am I going to get canceled for that? Excuse me, RTU Streams. When did you and RTU Streams start dating?
We really started talking to each other more around 2014.
Good night, bro.
No.
If
oh
you
my
come
God,
back
that's a lie, too. The first time
later,
I
we'll probably
realized
watch
in 2016.
It depends on how long Rich
Talk
goes
about
on.
adding more years on to make it seem like you have more substance. You fucking two-faced bitch. 2016. And we didn't even really talk. We talked at the convention while Lauren was there. And after like the review hell stuff, she came to me and she wanted to make a video about all the drama because all I did was feed the fucking trolls back then. These guys don't count as trolls. And I've actually ignored them for quite a while, too. That's it. We haven't been like, get real. But she's saying that so it seems more substantial. So she doesn't, because she's pissed
I
off.
can't believe
and
how
she
much
also
she's
wants,
coping right now.
She's going to be like a psychic, they said on the show, and giving relationship advice. Good luck with her advice.
Around the time that Review Hell USA, I think it was, his major troll, was really going after him, and I saw that happening on Twitter, and I decided to make a video about it on my Becky Boop channel, and that's what got us connected. And then after that, we went to a convention together, and it was just kind of on and on.
We didn't go to the convention together. You were at the convention, and I was there with my... Well, I almost called her wife, and we were never married. I was there with Lauren, and it was right before my first son was born. She was pregnant with him at the time. We didn't go there together. I met you there. And you were like fucking 3 times the size you were now.
I'm sorry,
Medication's
JDX
not
the
working
kid.
too good, by the way. Anyway, let's continue.
Off.
And so
No, I was never married. Dude, is there a way you could, like, look that up, too? I was never married. Ever married. Again, swear on my kids. I was engaged, never married. Never once married.
So, when's the first time that you guys, you know, sealed the deal, hooked up?
Define.
Are we really? First off, we never did. Tell me I'm lying. And you know what? She's hesitating because she's no. Let's see what she
I'm
says.
sealing the deal.
You know,
Exactly.
Tab A goes in the
Make it all the way to
slot B.
home.
Exactly, Big Birds. But they were his stepkids. That it doesn't make sense. But they were his stepkids. He called her live. He called Becky live on stream, bro. If it happened, we'll get to it, bro. We are what, a good 25 minutes behind. 20 minutes behind.
Suck, 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 cock, suck, cock.
Well, that's perfect timing. Jesus Christ. Dude, having kids with a long-term girlfriend that I was with for over half a decade is the same as prostituting myself on Craigslist.
Oh, he was with her for 5 years or over 5 years.
That's reach. Oh God, reach. Oh,
he's praying
Stretch,
to the
thank you
reach
for
gods.
the 20, you fucking weirdo.
So, even though we've been seeing each other for a decade, we have not had sex yet.
What?
Loser. Loser.
We've
You're
been seeing
nothing
each
but a
other for
loser.
decade. Let me tell you the timeline. Met her at a convention in 2016. She made the review hell video on me. We didn't talk again until 2019. We hung out once. She went to Korea. What's funny is too, she went to Korea. She slipped something else too. Went to Korea because she met a dude there while she was hanging out with me. So she was talking to another dude when I was single at that time.
You make me sick, you big baby.
And that's why she went to Korea. You said that the other day too. Am I lying? You just said you wanted to go there for a job opportunity. You slipped up because you're a fucking pathological liar, and you went there to see another dude.
I wish I had a fucking soundboard.
Does it really matter? Not really, but it just shows that you're a fucking liar.
I would have had that queued up.
Yeah, like, who gives a shit? You're going to compare me having a long-term relationship and having kids with my kid's mom to someone prostituting themselves? Rich, you're shaming them. Well, yeah, she's a bitch. I am going to shame her. She's an awful person. If you don't like it, I don't care. Yeah, 10 years with no busting. I've known her on and off since 2016. We've hung out, like I said, 2 or 3 times. That's it.
Now
that is
I
absolutely
really want
it.
that to happen, bro. I want to see the crowd shout.
Making it like we were together for 10 years. Get real. Get real. Just, oh my God.
What?
They're laughing at you, Rich. Oh
First
my
off,
God.
She couldn't go, if she was in a relationship, which we weren't, that's why it never happened, she couldn't go without cock for 10 seconds. She told me that if I mentioned that she was a whore, she was going to lie about stuff. You're going on a show to defame me. Here's the thing. You're lying. I'm telling the truth.
You can't seal the deal after 10 fucking years. Fucking what?
How do people just lie about something and just like say it?
Are they lying, Rich?
Look at me. Let's see. Is she still on the show? Let's see if I can call. I'm going to call her once right now. You know, even though she was the one harassing me. Listen. Let's see. Don't worry. I'll let her know she's live on air.
Really? Why are you calling me?
Did you really say we dated for 10 years? We've hung out like 2 or 3 times physically since like 2019. We weren't on and off for 10 years. You just said that on the show right now. Why would you lie?
I just said we were on and off.
We were not on and off since 2016. I was still in a same roof relationship with Lauren.
He just doxed his ex-girlfriend.
Yeah.
You're the one who says no. You've known me since 2008.
No, I knew you on POF from 2008. Don't twist it. We never talked once until 2016, and we didn't go to a convention together. I met you there by chance. That was it. And we didn't do...
He called her on stream.
Are you kidding?
No, that's actually true. But no, never mind. That was true. But you said we were dating since 2016.
I said on and off.
No, we didn't. I was still under the same roof with Lauren. We did not date. We went the first time we ever hung out. The first time we ever hung out was 2019. We went out to dinner. We went out to dinner.
The first time you've been interested in me since 2008.
Because I saw you on POF, and then I moved on with my life. I sent you a message. You never responded.
You moved on with your life so much you're on the phone with me right now. Right?
Oh, don't twist that. Don't do the gaslighting, twisting shit. You tried to make you tried to make it like our relationship was more substantial, so your credibility seemed better on the channel.
Our relationship was not very substantial. It was full of love bombing and two-facedness from you. Unfortunately, it wasn't substantial at all.
No, the two-facedness actually came from you. But we're gonna keep watching, and I'm gonna just keep making sure that everyone knows that. We didn't date on it. You just said we were in a relationship on and off for 10 years. That's like factually. Why would you do that? Why would you do that?
How many times are you going to make me answer the same question? I said we dated on and off since 2014 or 2016.
But that's not true. We didn't hang out till 2019.
Literally, you've been trying to date me since 2008. I have all my text messages going back to 2008. I never delete anything. I have proof.
Since 2008, bro.
But okay, so I invited you to the convention, but we never, ever.
16 years. 16 years. And he couldn't slip the pickle, bro. 16 years. $16 years.
Even remotely did anything close to a date until 2019, and you know that. Why would you lie about that? We didn't talk in 2014.
This is great. Jerry.
Sure, let's go.
Chat, if a guy says to a girl, hey, I'm going to be at this convention. Do you want to come and meet me and we can hang out? Would you consider that sort of like a date, or that the guy is
dumbass,
Yeah.
my wife was there with me pregnant. Why would the fuck would
You
I
just
tell
said you were never fucking married. Ah!
Imagine my shock.
Bro, this is getting me into the
Oh,
heart.
don't, dude, you came there because we were
I'm
talking
gonna have a
about
heart
the review
attack.
hell stuff, and it was a YouTube-related thing, and there was a whole group of people there. Don't make it like we were fucking at the hotel. Get real. Get real.
Fucked, period.
Why, no, we didn't. We hung out like 2 or 3.
16 years. Homie, 16 years. 16 years, and you couldn't slip a pinky? You couldn't pink in the stick? Nothing? Nothing, bro? You... So disappointed. As a man, I'm disappointed in you, Rich.
3 times. And that started in 2019. Don't make it like we had some long-term relationship. It's ridiculous. You're lying. And you know it.
I never said we had a long-term relationship. In fact, the reason we were on and off is because I was never interested enough in you to stay on.
So is that why you were saying that you thought I was so sexy before? I have the text here. You really want to do that? This all started with my text being leaked, so you really want to do that? You want to go there?
Leaking text, but really? You want to call me out for calling You really want to?
Well, you said you weren't interested, but you just said 2 seconds before that you... Hold on. You just said 2 seconds before that you weren't interested. So why would you leave those kind of messages?
Back then, I never started calling. This most recent time is when I was most interested in you. Before, I never called you any of this.
Some
stuff.
women like the look of
times.
de-shelled
So,
eggs.
Is that a crime?
I can't
Well,
tell you, I
since
don't
you
know.
were
Like, what point are you even trying to make?
The point I'm trying to make is this was all part of your fucking plan. I knew yesterday that you were going on this show.
What plan? Oh my God, Rich! What plan? You contacted me out of nowhere this time around.
Yes,
You
no.
never
Here's
contacted
no.
me.
Pause a second. I
Yes,
saw a picture
no.
of you and liked it, and
Maybe.
you friended me, and we started talking again. You added a friend request to me.
Yeah, after you liked my photo, and why are we even debating this?
Because you're saying shit on there that you made it like we were like together. Keemstar is in the middle of laughing right now that we were together for like 10 years and we didn't have sex. My audience is watching the video as
16.
we speak.
You were trying to get in for
Literally, Rich, I'm
16.
gonna give you the last piece of friendly advice I possibly can.
Oh, please.
I don't think you live streaming this right now is very good for you. I really wouldn't. I don't think the points you're trying to make don't really make a lot of sense. They're irrelevant. You're even trying to, like, it's weird. I don't think this is good.
Why is this not good? Why? Well, you said that I was you said that I was like dating you at the convention.
I'm sorry, say that again.
You said we were dating at the convention. You just said that.
Say that. Look, I don't remember every single word I say, but as far as I remember, and it's on video, it said I said we've dated on and off since then. I didn't say.
But it's not true. That's factually not.
Can you not interrupt me? Is that possible?
It's not true. You know we didn't hang out until 2019 in terms of a dating thing.
I gotta stop smoking that. I need that for tomorrow.
That's how with my fiance there at the time.
You
who
called her
was
your
pregnant,
wife.
So she. So you,
I
could I
remember
call her right
flipping out.
now? Could I call her?
No.
Around your wife.
You were a side piece. Yes, you were a side piece right in front of her.
Is he gonna bring
We
his?
hung out right in front of her. Yes, that was
Is he
exactly
gonna bring
it.
the
All
other
right,
one
thank
on?
you, Becky. Thank you so much. Thank you.
This is amazing.
Apparently inviting another YouTuber to a fucking convention was a.
No, this isn't just any YouTuber. This is a person you had intimate feelings for, a person you liked intimately, a person you had feelings for, and a person whom you wanted to spend time with. That's a date. Regardless of if you're with someone else, you wanted her to be there. She showed up. I guess the crux of the argument would be, would she have been there if you didn't invite her?
Date. Well, my pregnant fiance was right there next to me. And she told me. And she told me that she was going to lie because I was like, dude, you go on this show to try to make me look bad. I'm just going to put out the dirty laundry about you. You want to go on there and put out bullshit? Yeah, I was trying for a threesome. There you go. Okay, so let's go into the semantics. That was during the time of the review hell stuff. She made the...
I'm pretty sure Becky Boop would be like the perfect... mattress, maybe? I don't
video defending me at that time. I believe that happened before. I was like, hey, I'm going to this show with my wife. I called her a wife again. You can look it up. I was never married. Anyway, with my fiance.
I can't
This is right around the time that my first son was born.
I can't believe it.
We went there. We all, like when you go to conventions, you go there, you sign whatever the fuck you sign. We all went out as a group, went out to eat, and that was it. She's making it because I saw her back on Plenty of Fish that I was like sliding into her. She said, didn't she say right here, or am I going nuts? We could look at it again. That we started dating in 2014. Like, what are you on? Let's go back again.
Okay, so let's start slow, ladies and gentlemen. how did you and Mr. Review Tech USA, or I don't know, maybe that's offensive. Maybe I'm using his dead name right now. Like, can I call him that? What?
All right, how long is she saying?
And that's what got us connected. And then after that, we went to a convention together.
Does that mean you wanted to smash when you sent me? Dude, yeah. Matt, see, I actually invited Matt to go to a show with me too. Remember that? Oh, wait, you actually went for me. Matt actually went out because I was on a...
No, you coping ass bitch. It's not the same, right? If you invite a man to a show when you're a heterosexual male, okay? It's not. The crux of the argument is, you know, you had feelings for Becky, you invited her there. Now, regardless of if your what was it, fiance being there or not, you invited her to that show. She showed up to be there with you.
A cruise. Yeah, dude, I wanted to sleep with you.
You had intimate romantic feelings for her. So much so you went on dates with her.
I appreciate it. Oh my God, I did. You knew you were on a live stream. Get real. Anyway. Like, she knows I'm live streaming right now.
And it was just kind of on and off.
Guy, I want to sleep with you. Anyone... Who was some other people I met there? I wanted to fuck Justin Silverman. I wanted to fuck Adam Korlick. I believe even the gaming historian was there. 8-Bit Eric was there. I wanted to eat his ass. Absolutely.
You clearly do.
Because if you're going to the same convention, obviously if you invite someone to the convention while your pregnant fiance is there, of course you want to have sex with them. Right then and there. That was a date. She's a fucking liar, dude.
For real? Let's look this up right now.
And so, when's the first time that you guys, you know, sealed the deal, hooked up?
Define sealing the deal.
You know, like...
Tab A goes in the...
Why is this anybody's business? That's the thing on top of it, too. She's about to lie, but...
Take it all the way to home.
Yeah.
So, even though we've been seeing each other for a decade, we have not had sex yet.
What does that sound like to you? You would think that we were like under the same roof, living together, seeing each other on... Am I making this up right now? 2 or 3 times we hung out. Tell me I'm lying, Rebecca. Tell me I'm lying.
I'm not seeing it. Is it on Lolcow Live's Twitter?
Like, isn't like the thing that you're supposed to get canceled for like being a piece of shit and like, you know, touching women when they don't want to? I'm being a piece of shit for not fucking somebody right now. Motherfucker, I didn't fail. I may be like I said, till the election.
Shit.
I'll come back election day so I could be here for that fucking travesty. But I'm going to take a break until then.
Let's read it. All right. The music's going. You guys can hear the music, right? Let me turn up the music. Now, I shall read this with a regal voice. Review Tech USA. I know we are in an epic battle right now. Or whatever. But dude, turn the stream off. This is becoming a much bigger and bigger L. Stream you're doing right now has made it so much worse. This is embarrassing. Abort. Love, Daniel Key. But god damn it. God damn it, bro. This is awesome.
I think it's a good thing for me. Because I need a break from this shit. You know what's funny? She actually did give one good piece of advice. Fucking bitch. The platform has changed. And I got to figure out what I could talk about because making comedy out of other people is dead. It's too fucking.
He
toxic
can't come
now.
back from this, bro.
She's
There's
part
no
of it.
coming back. No coming back.
Do I look mad right now?
You look pissed.
I'm gonna clear my name though. I was not waiting to fucking do this shit. Are you calling? So why'd you pick up? You didn't have to pick up. Just like I didn't pick up when you called me like 20 fucking times the other day. I'm sorry, like 13. Excuse me. You also sent a bunch of text messages and you
Call
said
Keem.
there was probably other
Call
numbers there, but I
Keem.
won't count those.
Oh my God! Call Keem.
What?
But don't worry, no one will believe it because I won't show. Because I won't dox you.
What? You can't seal the deal after 10 fucking years.
What a she's making it like we lived together and like I couldn't get a hard on. Like I can't. She did this for, and the thing is, even though we talked for hours last night about how this would be an awful idea, I knew she was going on
does
anyway.
Keem come
and she
on?
proved me right. And she
Dude,
said it was
the
because
chat saying Keem W. What's going on?
Speculated, but that Keemstar was trying to get both of us on the show. Which he said that Keemstar said I was irrelevant. He doesn't want me on the show. Which, thank fuck for that. I ain't going on anyway. But wasn't he just trying to get me on the show right now?
I guess not. No way he's coming.
I'm showing
back
my
from
true
this, bro.
colors by calling out pieces of shit. I don't care. I don't just go with the narrative to hide. Sorry.
Fucking what? Oh my God,
He's
Rich.
so embarrassed.
I already knew this, but I'm gonna laugh. Like I already know a lot of stuff
No
because we
way.
spoke
Okay,
in private
we're gonna
to
go
set up
live.
the interview. So I already know this stuff. I'm still gonna laugh because it's like ridiculous.
And now you've admitted that you did date her, and then you said,
Keem,
and then
we
you said,
we
"I
hung
met her
out
at the
2 or
gaming
3
convention."
times, dude.
And then you said,
Okay, we're gonna go back to the beginning of the call.
Dude, right there. I just called her
We're
on the
going back
phone.
to
My
the beginning.
fiance. She
Oh
talked
my
about
fuck.
it.
Oh my
Stop.
fuck.
For coming on here.
Wow,
okay,
he fucking threatened
okay,
you. He
okay.
threatened a fucking woman.
Wait. Before we get into
Let me call him. Yeah, I'll call Keem on the phone right now.
Wait a minute. Rich threatened her?
Let me see. I'll unblock him.
Rich
and call him.
threatened her, bro? That's low.
go. Let me
That's
unblock him.
low. That's low.
Really? All right, let me go to my contacts. Let's see if Daniel Keem will keep up.
Bro, he can't even delete this. He
Will,
can't delete
pick
it
up, I mean to say. Let's see.
because I'm recording this right now.
I'll unblock you for now.
Okay, I'm going to mute for this part.
Rich, you gotta end this.
No, I'm not going to end it at all. How you doing, man? You're on the stream. Why would I end it? She's full of shit.
I'm watching right now. It's horrible. This is a disaster for you.
No, it's not a disaster for me because I'm telling the truth. Why?
I think I misjudged this. I think you might be like sick right now, going through something.
Dude, you could gaslight me all you want to. You could absolutely can. But you know I'm telling the truth. She is lying to get clout. She's going to be like a psychic giving dating advice on your show? Is that what she wanted clout, dude? You know this, though. You don't care. And you got the shit from Jay, right? He leaked DMs to you because he wanted to get back at me, right?
Dude, my source is Betty Boop. And listen, you
No,
started...
your source, stop it, you retard.
Talk or no?
Oh, God, another nard. That's all they do. Okay, sure, go ahead, talk.
But I'm like talking, you immediately like cut me off and go on to some
Okay.
Listen, the whole thing that I was just about to say right now, then I got fucking interrupted, so now I forgot my train of thought. But the whole thing that you kept on is she's a liar, she's a liar. I never dated her. You opened up your stream saying you never dated her, and now you're admitting that you did date. And then you're like,
no,
I
dude.
met you at a convention.
She said that we were dating since like 2014. She said that we were on and off since 2008 when all I did was see her POF profile.
Okay, maybe you're right. You're caught up in this whole dates and stuff, right? But you started off the show saying I never dated her, and now you've admitted that you did date her, and then you said,
Keem,
and then you said,
we
I met
hung
her at
out
a
2 or 3
gaming
times, dude. We hung
you
out
started
like
met
she's
her at
making
a
it the
gaming
way we
convention.
just watched it. She's making it like we were like under the fucking same roof and never had sex. She went to. The thing is too. The first time we hung out, which was like in 2019, besides the convention where my fiance was pregnant and was at. Okay, that she's making like we dated there was in 2019, and then she went to Korea for another dude, and then she ended up getting engaged to another dude.
Okay, so Rich, let's do some math. What is 2019 to today? Isn't that like?
And we
5
didn't
years?
talk for like fucking eons, dude. We hung out like
Almost 6 years.
We didn't talk. She would when she was supposed to come back from Korea here. We hung out like one more time, and then we stopped talking for ages again. And then honestly, recently I like.
She says that in the interview. She says if you put all your time together, it's probably like 6 months when you guys were dating.
No, that's not even true either. Not even close. Not even close. Not even remotely close, dude.
All I know is you're splitting hairs. You're going from.
No, I'm not splitting any hairs.
You are, and everyone sees it. Your whole entire chat is like calling you a liar and shit.
No, the chat that came from your side that's calling me a liar. Why would I lie about it? What the fuck do I care? And why, like, this is the thing. Like, this is what you guys do? You go through DMs to get people? Is that what you do? Because I know that's exactly how you got them. You got them from Jay. She admitted it.
I didn't go through Jay to get you.
Yeah,
Jay
why don't
doesn't
you...
talk to me. Dude, if Jay was so bent out to get you, Jay
He
would
is.
be on my show. He'd be on Kino Casino. He'd be on DarkSydeDrill. Jay doesn't go on anyone's show.
But, dude, I already know that he did. I was told that that's just how it got out. I know. So stop. There's no other way you would have known about her except for that. Because we used to talk about, like, oh, I'm talking to this, or I'm having this problem.
Since 2016, you can even Google it and, like, see tweets back and forth between me and her.
Yeah,
Right.
you hated her. It doesn't mean you knew anything about her.
But regardless, like, I'm a news guy. I'm not going to tell you my fucking source, even if it was Jay. I'm not going to tell you.
Well, I know
like,
it
I'm
was.
not giving up my source.
All right, I'm going to get back to here. If you would like to come on again later, I may call you again, and we'll have more of a discussion.
At the point where you don't realize that you're losing the entire audience, like everyone, and you need to just abort the stream and then like come back in a week and we can pick up this fight.
No, I'm gonna keep going. I'm curious to see what else she has to say.
All right, well,
All
have
right.
fun.
All right.
It's a disaster.
All right, love you. You're a good-looking guy, handsome guy. Love you. He's a handsome man. Dude, let me tell you something. I've been doing this for a very long time. No matter what direction I go in with this, if I don't talk about it, I was fucked. If I do talk about it, I was fucked. So I might as well just be fucked and give my take, because I don't have anything to hide.
This before we get into this, I want the audience and I want Wings and Boogie to get a little backstory, right? I obviously spoke to Becky Boop a couple days ago to try to set this interview up, right? And we spoke, and she.
Well, my thing is this. Let's do some math. Let's be real here, okay? Hold on. I need my fucking Oblivion music back. My soundboard had a little bit of a meltdown here. Where the fuck is it? Delete that. Let's get the Oblivion music back. It won't go on there? Dude, what happened to my Stream Deck, man? It's like completely this computer is actually like really... I thought I was kind of joking. I was like, what the hell? It's locked. It's frozen. Oh, this is done. This is cooked anyway. Let's just continue. This computer, 10 out of 10. Time to throw it into fucking trash.
She was kind of on the fence whether or not she would do it or not. And then she did agree to do it.
Oh yeah, this is why we need the music. I'm about to roast myself. See, the people here that can't stand me are going to love this. Here we go. Do a little bit of fade out here. Get some theatrics in here. So right now, There's about 2,000 people in this stream. I usually get about 400 to 500 people. I'm not very popular. Shocking, I know. My point being is I'm not going to try to, you know, justify myself to the retards that are out here, and it's not stopping. Dude, what is going on with this? No, fade out. Go away. Oh, let me say something else, too. I'm not in any kind of... Well, this kind of stuff puts me in a bad place. But I'm not going to hide from this because it would look like I was trying to do a Dr. Disrespect light, even though
he needs
she's
to get
a
the fuck
full-grown
off the
adult.
line.
But you get my point. No way.
No,
and then I'm going to take a break, and I'm coming back November 5th with a smile.
Listen to him crack that fucking seltzer, bro. That's
you hear the hesitation when he said I'm not going to reveal his sources. He's not going to reveal his sources. I know your source. Because she told me. And Keem, you literally said in the podcast you want to find everything out about me to destroy me. Do you think, like, how does anyone look at him and be like, wow, man, this guy is a journalist? Look, didn't you just say he's like, I have sources, I'm a news? You just said you want to destroy me. You're not unbiased, you fucking retard. You're not unbiased. You literally said in this podcast, people sent me...
Not every, like, newsman, as Keem put it, is unbiased. There's very clear bias in the media. If you haven't noticed, there's two different set standards for media, right? There's the left standard, which is usually like CNN and MSNBC, and then you have the right standard, which is usually always Fox News, right? I did. I told him not to do this.
Be the clip that you want to destroy.
I mean, I only bring it up every single time I talk about Rich. Because, motherfucker, I told you not to do this. I told you, bitch.
Hey, you excellent journalist, you. Who has someone on right now that's telling fucking lies. And if she says something true, I'm going to tell you. Because that's not my MO.
I zooted myself.
That's why
I'm
That's why I'm off until election day. After tonight, I am fucking gonna kick my feet up and try to suck my 1-inch dick. I'm gonna have a blast making video about your previous week. All right, cool. Go ahead.
And I set up a members only stream, and I called 8-Bit Eric on my members only stream, right? So now we're simulcasting here on members only and on 8-Bit Eric.
I had a problem with that. Not that I have a problem with whatever anybody else does, but I don't understand, right? Keemstar was making fun of 8-Bit Eric to his face. But now that they both have a common enemy in RTU, all of a sudden they're not enemies anymore. They're not, you know, talking shit about each other, nothing. Because remember when these guys were on Rich's side? And they literally made excuses for why it was okay that Rich did what he did? And I distinctly remember Keem, because I had a big problem with this. Keemstar said, yeah, I wouldn't have paid my editors either. And at the time, he was going through a dispute with Tommy C about non-payment. So it's like, why all of the sudden? What changed? What changed? Almost on a dime, something changed. that switched Keemstar from Rich's side to Jay's side. Why the sudden allegiance switch, like almost on a dime? And it goes for everybody involved. First off, palling around with somebody who made fun of you to your face makes you look like a bitch. I have no problem with 8-Bit Eric, but that makes you look like a bitch. It just does. I'm sorry. It does. You know, and Keemstar flip-flopping and doing what's best for business. I mean, it makes him look like a good business person, I guess. But as Darkwind says, you can't be trusted. And now Rich, who was so much so happy when they were on his side that he was willing to overlook his problems with Keemstar, now runs back to his problems with Keemstar because Keemstar switched allegiances. What the fuck is this? It sounds like I just explained a plot to the Game of Thrones. This is YouTube. What the fuck, man? It makes no sense. It doesn't feel real. Right? Unbelievable, bro. I mean, I'm not going to defend RTU. I'm not going to defend actually anybody in this situation, but it just makes everybody all around look like absolute degenerate buffoons. All of them. This is a goddamn circus. I mean, my brain feels the way Boogie looks right now. Look at Homeboy in his underbite. Oh, it won't let me zoom in. That sucks, but look at Homeboy's underbite. How bad it is. He's sitting there in delusion. Just like at 50, this is my life. And then look at Wings. He's like, I don't give a fuck. When does the paycheck arrive? Admirable, and I understand it, and I agree. I don't... See, that's what I don't get, bro. That's what I don't get. I'm sorry, when you cape for a person that says it's okay to give bathtub... like what was it, HRT to minors, I have a problem with you now and forever. I'm like the WWE, then, now, forever. I don't give a fuck what you decide to do. If you're gonna try and go after kids that way, you can see yourself the fuck away from me, right? It will never change, and I don't understand this, legitimately. My brain is like, what the fuck? It's like, before I understood that it was like Jerry Springer, but now everybody is switching allegiances because they hate Rich? Come on.
Yeah, I didn't masturbate on stream. That's very true. Thank you for being a member for 7 months. Riding the storm with you, man. I'll be here.
It feels that way.
Yeah, on November 5th. I'll actually... Like, yeah, man, this is not good for my mental health. I'm going to take a break. But there was no way
November 5th.
That I'm like... And again, Sean is right. I think Sean McCarthy is here. I'm fucked either way. I talk about this, I'm fucked. I don't talk about this, I'm fucked. So I'm like, you know what? I know I need a break. A lot of you here are saying that I need a break from this shit. I agree with you. So I am. I am taking a fucking hiatus until Election Day. Holy fuck.
And I told 8-Bit Eric, Monday 6...
Aren't they saying, too... Oh, yeah, Captain Journalism. Aren't you saying, too, that it was Boogie? That was the reason that I deleted my YouTube channel? Is that that's a thing, right?
Oops, excuse me.
Yeah. Snowball's chance in hell. Have you tried appearing offline? Well, I will be for about 2 weeks.
Just wait until he finds out appearing offline does not stop it.
No, I'm not going to be playing and sitting around. And even when I did that hiatus for a very long time, I wasn't sitting around and playing. I wish. Here's proof. Contrary to a Photoshop picture, the Elden Ring DLC came out when? I've played maybe an hour of it. Remember there were people trying to show that I played like 150-something ridiculous fucking hours?
Bro, he's gonna come back. Bro, you realize, right? Oh my god. That you can play on one account, on one console, right? On my PlayStation 5, in where I'm at right now. It says I've played, what is it? Fucking Elden Ring. It says I've played it for 90 hours, but my PS5 in the living room says that I've played it for 678 hours. It's probably just was recorded on that specific PC or something. Who knows? But I don't believe you.
Of the DLC, and I'm like, no, I didn't. I literally showed like a screen cap of video, so it didn't look like I edited anything. My point being is, well, no, I'm going to still hustle, man. I got other shit I got to do. Not deal with these fucking clowns.
PM, you got to watch Locale Live.
I'm going away for till November 5th after this, dude. Yeah, 2K viewers, and 1,600 of them are here telling me I'm a piece of shit. He owns his own news channel. No news is unbiased. There's a difference between news having a bias and you just straight up lying about something.
Bro, why does it look like Keemstar has a rug on his face, bro? It looks like he just cut a corner out of a rug and super glued it to his face. He's like, "Yep, this is my facial hair."
Team doesn't care.
Awful.
It's all about what makes what.
Bro,
could put money
shape
in
it
his
to your
pocket.
face.
And it's all about getting back at his enemies too. Again, I keep bringing this up because it's just such a fucking perfect example. He went on there, kissed DSP's ass, which DSP was like, "Oh, I'll lick your butthole too."
He looks like a gnome.
And that was all to just get back at duty. That's all it was. Again, allegedly, if I don't know something, I'm not going to say it's true. Allegedly, to get back at duty.
Oh, he's going to go after duty now?
Forever for if someone complains about something to get demonetized. He always flexes. Maybe he's lying about that too. He always flexes my connections, Killer Keemstar's connections at YouTube. How did that happen so fast? Because you had an axe to grind with him because he uploaded it, which he shouldn't have done. He uploaded a full clip of Locale Live to his channel, and you were pissed off at that. You wanted to get back at him because you're a petty bastard who can't let a grudge go.
I'm sorry, Rich. I'm going to need proof of
because
that.
I'm interviewing someone close to Rich's life, but it's not like it's someone who's also a YouTuber. That's what I said. All right. It's not going to be too intrusive because this person's also a content creator. Well, by saying that, that was enough for Rich to figure it out, and he starts calling her.
That's not true. That is absolutely not true. She called me today. I didn't. She's like, "Why didn't you call me back?" I'm like, "What the fuck? There's like times you like don't call me back for like 12 fucking hours. I was supposed to call you back while I was running errands right away. Well, since you didn't call me back, and you left that thing where you think Keemstar was trying to get both of us on the show, and even though I'm going on Locale. That's exactly what happened. I'm going on Locale Live." Like, what? I don't think we're a team anymore, so this is an opportunity for me. I'm kind of abridging things, I will admit, between her screaming like a banshee a few times and calling me a fat incel, which, hey, if you think I'm a fat incel, that's okay. Enjoy. I'm a fat incel. The fact that I'm even here talking about this because...
My boy, you are a fat incel. 16 years you were trying to get in her pants, and you never succeeded. Incel.
Someone went through DMs and shit. We all know who that is. Hi, Canada.
Fuck.
Is why we're
leave
here.
Canada alone.
And starts harassing.
Canada
And then she
ain't
changed her
nothing.
mind. And then she wasn't doing the interview. And then, like, literally, like an hour before this show started, she finally agreed to do the interview. And I told her through this whole process,
Because she didn't see an opportunity with me to advance her career. So she was like, oh, fuck it. I'll go on there. Oh, look, someone's messaging me.
Oh, that's... How do you know that, though? Dude, Boogie is, like, zoomed in on her cleavage, bro. Look at him.
I won't say who this is. Yeah, I know Jay definitely leaked the DMs. I know it for a fact. There was no other way they would know that we had a 10-year relationship. Get real. I can't believe it. I won't say who this is. Our inner, because she was auditioning for LOL Live. That's all she cared about. She doesn't care that what this will do to me.
Oh,
she
yeah.
wanted to audition for the show.
That's what it is.
And when she realized, after she was like trying to come from 600 angles yesterday, that I was not going to go on the show, she did this. And then she tried to gaslight it to make it like, well, you didn't call me back in 35 seconds, so I just, we're not a team.
Dude, he's pissed. And it's funny.
Meanwhile, I'm so sorry I was sleeping all day. I called you back 16 hours later, which is whatever. It's fine. I don't care. But I didn't call you back for a few hours because I'm running errands all over the place. I came back, ate dinner, then I called you like at 6. 6 hours is too long, so up. Complete 180 from that time. Stop. You saw opportunity and you didn't care about anything else. And that's why you freaked out and had a nervous breakdown when I didn't, which is amazing, when I got rid of my channel. Like, what is this guy worth now to me? And you know how I know this too? Because she's like, we have to talk about your finances, because if that's not working out, then I might not be a good fit for you. Guess it's time to go back to Craigslist.
I go, if you do this interview, I know Rich, he's going to start threatening you. He's going to try to come after you. He is very...
The irony of that, when... because I knew her past, I know she's a gold digger, and I criticize her for something, and she's like, I'm going to destroy you. I'm like, you know what? I heard that line a few times before. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. She absolutely is. She's a gold digger too. I don't care. You could think she's the damsel in distress. You could hate me after this and never want to watch me again because I'm going into saying bad things about a female. But a female, I don't care if you're a male or female. I'm equal opportunity. I'm a progressive motherfucker. You're a piece of shit. I call you a piece of shit. See? I'm not sexist. I'm not, actually. But if you're a piece of shit, I don't care what's between your legs.
vindictive, and she wasn't believing me. Was I right? Was I right?
I will say this. Yeah, she was very hot back on POF. Like a 10 out of 10. She was insane back in the day. That was back in the day, though.
You were right. You were so... I did not believe it. He was saying... You know, even last night, I was still trying to kind of smooth things over with him. But just now, he was going...
No, that's a lie, too. You were trying to convince me to go back, to go on this show, because you have to look at it like opportunity. I don't want their opportunity. I don't want their audience. They're fucking pieces of shit. And I said no. And I was like, let's talk. We were supposed to meet Wednesday. But you were like, nah, he's not doing that. Fuck that. I'm taking the clout. Fuck him. I know exactly. He changed his mind about it when I came back from Korea. It's fair game.
Dude, he is mauling right now. Oh my god.
Yeah, she saw. Why do you think, dude? I wish. No, I couldn't, because then she'd be like, "Oh my god, you recorded my phone calls." Isn't it only a one-party consent state, New York, anyway, though? But that's the thing. She admits, she's like, "I need money." That's what she admitted, that she sold her assets, trying to find the correct way to say it. I called her other names, but who gives a fuck? To a former troll of mine, and she sees this. That's all she cares about. She'll lie about anything. She's a perfect match for the show. I'd love to see the dating advice she gives, though. Is it with the old men that used to get off on giving you money? Like, what dating advice are you going to give? I'm curious.
What dating advice?
Wow.
Going off on me. Oh, I know you were
They
planning
all
on
look
doing
really
this last
bad.
night. You were just trying to get dirt on me. No.
No, I didn't say you were
And that
trying to
was the
get dirt.
point I was
Wrong.
trying to make
I knew
earlier,
you were trying
with all of
to
them
entice
switching
me to go on. You
allegiances
think
so
we were going to
quickly.
like do some like team to get his audience?
You know, with all of them switching allegiances so quickly, they all look terrible in them. They all look absolutely stupid. They look buffoonish. Rich looks dumb. Keemstar looks like a moron.
His audience hates me anyway, you fucking retard. His audience can't stand me, Becky. They wouldn't come here. The only reason they're here now is to say that Keemstar's winning. That's all they're here for. They're never going to come here anyway. And between not having my main YouTube channel, which, again, there's a reason that some of you know, that, thank God I got rid of it, that freaked you out. And because I wouldn't go on this show to fucking suck
Why
his
did
audience
he-
off, hoping to
why?
get 10 of them to come here, you were like, fuck it then. Everyone hates Rich right now. I'm going to jump on the train. Oh, Christ. Can't wait. This stream is done. I cannot wait for this 2 weeks off, man. Yeah, Andy Worski's a rapist, and PPP is a racist. There's all receipts of video with this. Who showed his asshole? Wonder why he couldn't be a pastor. I don't have no idea.
Oh, I'm not that kind of person. If anybody remembers me from my Becky Boop channel, I've always been really ethical and don't.
Really ethical. Really
Look at-
ethical.
look at-
oh
look
my
at-
God.
Oh my god.
Really ethical is I'm lying about everything right now because I'm desperate for clout.
She's not lying
This is
about
unreal.
shit, bro. Get out of
We
here.
dated for 10 years. I invited her to a convention. Sorry, now that's going to be the gotcha moment, even though I just literally talked to Lauren, and she met us at the convention, and that's it. And we all went as a group out to dinner. Oh, my God. Rich, can we go back to talking about the Wii U? No.
Don't lie and take secrets with me to the grave. This I was just trying to give a balanced perspective.
And to be
That was
fair,
it.
I'm a pretty good negotiator. I was not accepting no for an answer.
I'm a pretty good negotiator. Yeah, you offered her a fucking job. You offered her a job, and you had a hate boner for me.
Oh god. Oh god, here comes the edibles.
Yeah, that was another thing, too. You know what I always said, too? And is this
Speaking
not
of
a shot at
edibles,
June
man.
the King? But if I said if there
Christmas is coming. And I gotta make my Christmas cookies this year.
was ever a legitimate YouTuber that did a cancellation essay, shout out to Justin Silverman again. I was like, you know what? That's when I know it's time to pack it in and go do something different. On top of it, too,
God.
there's a lot of people who are like, Rich, that's self-destructive. I'm like, no. Now, if I got rid of my live stream channel
It doesn't
and my
agree
main
with
YouTube
Rich, bro.
channel,
You ain't
which
wrong.
I was actually
It
in the
really
red with
doesn't.
what I had. I was actually losing money with
Dude,
the
what
clips
was
editor,
that
who's
sound?
actually in the red with what I had. And my main YouTube channel, which I was actually in the red with when I had... and my main YouTube channel, which I was actually in the red with when I had... and my main YouTube channel, which I was actually in the red with when I had... I was actually losing money with the clips editor,
like,
who she was amazing, by the way.
Sounds like
That's not
farted.
anything at her. It just wasn't worth it. And there was other things, too, that I won't talk about. That it was just in my best interest to do. And I apologize to people that all the videos were some people like Richard, some classics that I loved. But beyond the business reasons...
Tell us why,
it was like looking
Rich.
back at like an awkward yearbook that we were like, yeah, at the time
You
maybe it
lied
was fun,
about
but it was like,
DK
man, I'm
oldies,
glad that
didn't you?
chapter's done.
Didn't
And
you?
between the channel actually being in the red, literally with me making money, it was not passive income. And the other things, and that, like I said, I won't mention the other things. I don't want to give anybody any ideas. It was just time. And I felt comfortable to do it.
Nah, you're giving me a lot of ideas,
But she
leaving
sure
it
as fuck
open-ended
didn't.
that way. You shouldn't have said
man.
shit there, Phil.
Oh, I wish there was like a fly on the wall.
He understands.
What
Oh, hey,
happened?
maybe Phil shouldn't be
Sorry,
saying all
where I-
this shit, right? Yet here he is saying all this shit.
Yeah, I'm a
Bro.
good negotiator. He ain't getting me on his show. Hey, Keem, I'm a good negotiator. Get the fuck on my... Well, actually, he kind of did pick up. I will give him that. He did pick up. Wants my favorite Pokemon game? I have never played a Pokemon game. I was 16, dude. I'm old as fuck by the time Pokemon got very relevant in the States. He did pick up. I did say that. He did pick up. The Wii U is, yeah. I actually got one brand new off of eBay. Oh my god, I'm going to take a marijuana rope. I'm such a I like doing this on stream sometimes because they make such a big fucking deal of it. I wonder if the rapist is watching this. Anyway.
Yeah.
My bad. Thank you. But can I say one more? Is it
Of
possible
course.
for me to say
Of
one more
course.
thing
Go
before I
ahead.
go?
Go ahead.
Yeah.
I just have to ask because I wonder if anyone else.
I promise you this. It's going to take 7 hours to get through. Whatever. If I didn't delete my YouTube channel, she would have still been kissing my ass and wouldn't be here.
Is out there in the woodwork like this. What is with him giving people his old computers? Because he charged.
Dude, why is this? Because I get rid of desktop computers. I just gave my son a computer. I put a keylogger on it. I'm the criminal mastermind. Every computer I send out all has keyloggers. Like, so what? I wanted to get rid of the space. I don't like selling desktop computers. Or well, maybe it was a review unit. Who cares? I guarantee you, he told her to bring that up because that goes along with the narrative that I put keyloggers on computers.
He probably
because
did
Keemstar,
put
you're
it
a
on
piece
his
of fucking
kid's,
shit.
Computer.
And Becky, you're just as much of a piece of shit. Once you saw there was no opportunity, that's why you freaked out with that channel. You will say whatever you can to get back clout again, and you're using it at my expense.
How
and you
was
know
she
what? I'm
getting
sure it's
clout
because
from
you're
your
pissed off
channel
at me
to
with the whole
begin with?
Korea thing that happened. But now seeing this is your true colors, whatever I know I made that mistake, but things sometimes happen for a reason. Because holy shit, if you were under the same roof as me, it would have been a disaster.
Hey, who's this big guy right there?
Agent
check
X,
on
you are noticed.
Let me check.
Like, what is, like, why?
me
I'm
check
telling
on
you,
you.
though.
Let me see.
He told her to say this to fit the narrative.
Oh, bullshit.
That's not true either, Shiva. Go away.
To do that with me too.
Oh my god!
It was, but this was his way, I guess, of trying to buy me by recycling his leftovers.
Recycling his leftovers. Trying to buy you. I was trying to fuck Phil in the ass by sending him a computer.
Well, I mean, you're obsessed with him. You look at his jerk-off face more than anybody else in the world. Oh, sorry.
I gave intro guy a phone. I was trying to buy my way into his ass.
You gotta protect the innocent of the
You like the
children.
applause? I know you do.
The innocence of the children, dude.
I mean, I gave my dad a computer. No, I don't want to pound my dad in the ass. No.
Yo, that's not even funny. Give me those ears. You give me those ears, Big Tungus.
I'm keylogging everybody.
Give me those paws. I'm gonna take those paws. Give me those.
Yep.
Bits. Those is.
He gave me like a camera and a switch, none of which I asked for
I know,
or wanted.
bro.
He gave me his old technology too.
Your old
dipshit.
technology that I didn't want, but you sure as shit took. You cried when I gave you the camera. If we're going to go there with all this stuff, you cried when I gave you the camera. Oh, this is so nice. But
She
you
was
didn't want it,
being
so why didn't you
nice.
say, look, I don't need this, but I appreciate it. But you sure as shit went, oh, man, this isn't a dockable switch. But took it anyway.
He's such
There's a guy named
little
T2 that
bitch.
wants to suck my nips. Get Muda. Where the fuck is Muda?
It's just like, what
About
am
your
I supposed to do
own
with the switch? I already
father,
have
bro.
one.
What am I supposed to do
Dude,
with the switch?
Rich is making
You
her
were
look
actually
terrible.
No, you said
Rich is making
you
her
were
look terrible
disappointed
with
in
these
the doc,
pauses,
so why didn't
bro.
you? So don't take
He
it.
pauses at the absolute
wouldn't have
worst
cared.
times. It is.
Where's
dude.
Muda? Muda's here.
Look at these goddamn bitches. They're all around.
Where is he?
They won't even leave me alone.
I am not seeing him in the chat. I would let him on.
Get out of here,
Leave
Muda.
a chat. Leave something again. He wants me to call. Sure, I'll call Muda. Am I stepping into shit? Where the fuck is it?
Wait.
Is he here? Do I have him on? Some ordinary gamers. Let's see if anyone's actually...
I've worked really hard on my Cyrax impression. It's 2 parts Neanderthal and a lot of emotional
That's why I
damage.
just DM'd him. Like, well, I was kind of like, what would Muda want with any of this? But okay. Nah, dude, we had enough of the discussion. Enough of the discussion. We have nothing else
you know
to talk
who
about,
came
man.
back today, speaking of Cyrax?
Talking to
fucking Base Shaman. He uploaded today. I wonder if he went to jail. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, Base Shaman. Bro, he uploaded today.
But it's like you guys don't want to hear what I have to say because you guys think that I'm this lol cow that I'm not.
We're definitely going to watch this after Rich.
about my sex life with somebody that you got the information from a DM with a non-existent sex life that we had because we hung out like 2 or 3 times.
Me
Come on,
too,
dude.
bro.
Come on.
I don't know.
And you think I'm going to respect you? You're a piece of shit. You'll do whatever you need to do to get clicks on your show. You can't help yourself, man. You have all the money in the world, but your pride just won't let you go away. You're like a hemorrhoid on the you're like the hemorrhoid on the ass of YouTube. You just can't let go. I know he is.
You don't know anything.
Not only do I have other sources that told me, she said it herself.
I went and I talked to Sally and I was like, Grandma, I need money. I gotta go and I gotta save Rich from LOLcow Live. They're gonna destroy him, Grandma.
He went through his chat history and talked to Kino and talked to fucking Keemstar about it. That's Jay. That is Jay. If I'm wrong, Jay, sue me.
I don't know what's up with that.
Did he try to give you a computer, though?
He did not give me a computer.
Oh, okay. I thought this was...
Didn't she just say before I gave her a computer?
The situation where he was trying...
What's with him trying to give out... Oh, no. She said, let me not take it out of context. What's with him giving out computers? So that, you know what? I didn't give her a computer. That tells me more so Keemstar told her to say that to keep making that narrative that I give out computers to try to have keyloggers to get people's information. That's what that all was about.
Trying to hack
Why am I toxic?
Yeah, this is going too far, dude.
I was playing.
You're going
the game,
into my personal
and there
life.
I was telling him, "Hey, this game. I'm Darkside Phil.
I would have Matt Jar. I would have Mundane Matt on.
I have two big bills: the electric bill, the internet bill,
You censored
the
me?
DoorDash bill.
Because I blocked you. Dude, Keemstar, I was at an event for my daughter where they were having a baseball game. And you called me to come on your show, and I'm like, this fucking guy's calling. I blocked you. You're annoying. I'm not going to be under your thumb. I don't give a fuck about you. I don't like you.
But you were dead. Fuck it. No, fuck you. Bro, you were desperate to get on fucking LolCow Live, bro. Shut the fuck up. Keemstar's wearing makeup. Oh my god, Keemstar's wearing makeup. He's wearing eyeliner and blush. You could tell because his cheeks don't match his forehead. In this specific light, you can see. Oh my god, Keemstar's wearing blush.
Okay.
No, not that.
Okay.
Not that. It's just what's up with this old technology. Actually, although
Old technology. Yeah, old technology like Threadrippers. Even, yeah. Old technology. Or computers that are review units. Yeah, Jay, that 3950X, what a piece of shit that was. With a AMD 5700 XT in there. Man, those old garbage computers. Keem's holes are tender for horses. Wait, hold on. This actually... Oh, my sounds, dude. What the fuck happened to this? There was an update with Streamlabs, and it's fucked.
oh, actually, he did just offer to give me a computer, and I forgot about that.
What?
He did. I forgot.
Yeah, I was... So what? Because I got those review unit computers. I don't sell review units because that's profiting off a review unit. Who gives a shit?
Fucking got him.
When did he...
How is that a got him?
Me fucking neither, perfect freak out.
How is that a got you? What is that? What does that say
neither.
besides
Maybe
anything
that
else
clap
except that
sound
it's a
will
computer?
Go the fuck away forever. Force him to actually put effort into his content.
I'm calling Metal Jesus rocks.
Don't bring Jesus into this. He won't help you. Oh, it's Peter freak.
But what's the big deal about? Hold on. What is the big? Let me understand this about the computers. Explain to me like I'm retarded because I know you're retarded. What does that say about anything?
It's pretty funny.
I'm
My
curious.
dog's name is Peter, and all he
I
does
need
is
to
freak
know.
out.
I don't block him. Let me hear. What would a computer? What does that say about me?
You're fucking insane.
I don't understand. Why am I cooked? But explain to me how that's being cooked.
Oh my god, this is
I don't
juicy.
understand. I gave my son a computer. What am I cooked for that too?
No, but why would you nefariously go after your child?
See, that's the thing that you're all trying to implicate me to be like a fucking criminal, and you can't say that I'm just bringing. You've said it on the computer that you said it on your show,
and
I've seen it on other shows that like what I have a keylogger on there.
Stuttering, Rich.
Really?
Aw,
you know how
poor
fucking
baby
illegal
has
that
to
is?
Stutter. Aw, you must
And I'm
be
capturing
nervous.
people's personal information? Are you fucking mad? And you just put that out there because you have a hate boner for me? You
No,
go into my
I
personal
have-
life because you have a hate boner for me? And you think I'm just going to sit there and be okay with it? And the thing was, for a very long time, I did shut up about it. I did. No, man. No way. You could fucking do that to other people and make them have fucking nervous breakdowns.
You're having
I'm
a
going to
nervous
call this out.
breakdown right now.
I'm going to take a break and I'll come back on November 5th. But if you thought I was just going to sit here and run away from this, sorry, man. No way. You don't get to do this to me.
When did this happen? When did this happen?
A few days ago or something. Really
Instead of a white van, Rich runs an IT store.
recent.
Oh my God. He wanted to give an extraneous piece of technology that was a review unit. Obviously, keylogger. It's like,
He never shuts up, bro.
Rich, you drank the same seltzer as someone who robbed a bank. Obviously, you're probably going to rob a bank too. Like, what is going on? How is this real life? How is this real life?
Oh, he's questioning his reality.
Oh.
You guys don't know what you've done to me, Marty. I can't tell what is real and what is fake anymore. You need to leave me alone, Marty.
Oh my.
Get fucked, Cyrax.
Would you like a PC, Keem? I could give you a PC. Dude, come on. Do you really think I'm gonna fucking go to jail for any of these assholes? Really? And that's been a narrative. That didn't just start now. That's been something going on with content creators for a minute saying that about me.
And to think, he was flying
And then the
under
asshole
the radar,
up in Canada
bro.
essentially saying that he brought me on his show to blindside me. And, we're seeing...
Dude, there were people in his chat, right, that were saying, oh, I'm hungry. I don't have food, right? I have no money. I gave up my own money to give one of his chatters money because Jay said if someone donated money, that the money would go to that chatter specifically. So I did donate money. I did, so that person could have food. I don't know if that person received that money at all. So, I mean...
a New York IP
oh, big
address,
up,
and it's not
Simulated
looking good right
Dumplings.
now, Rich.
Welcome to the
Don't believe me, you
stream,
go
bro.
watch the
Rich
stream.
has been
I'm sure he still has
crashing
it up.
out, homie, for 2.5 hours.
That's
My
what you
guy,
guys do?
We've been here.
Because your egos are bruised?
My ego is
don't
just
give a shit.
5, bro.
You know the conspiracy, right?
I've heard a bit about it. I don't know everything.
She's lying right there. This was bait for her to talk about it. This was something that was staged beforehand. Watch it again. What are we at? Oh, it doesn't show the fucking... Whatever. Who gives a fuck?
would
Man? I want to
be.
get through. This is painful.
So he was going to give a computer to...
And that's what really pisses me off about Rich. I was nothing but a positive influence in his community, and he accused me of fucking banning people unjustly when the only person I fucking banned from his chat was some dude that was talking massive shit about his daughter, man. That's the only person I ever banned from his chat, and after that, he just like went off the deep end.
To DSP, and DSP didn't take that computer, so he ended up giving...
Yes,
Dude,
I
they're
censored
throwing
him.
tomatoes
All the
at him,
20-year-old
bro.
incels fight. I censored him because you're fucking annoying. Oh, man, listen.
And even when this fucking asshole
I don't even know.
was making fun of me to my face, right? Because I was nervous because there was like 500 people in our live chat, and I had never talked in front of that many people before, right? And I was nervous. I was up front. I'm like, hey man, I'm nervous. I don't talk in front of people like this. And he was making fun of me, dude. And I still went out of my way to say, Rich, you shouldn't do this. Don't do this. I was trying to be nice. And oh my fucking God, this all could have been avoided.
No, this is the most bizarre shit ever, and I'm so tired of it. I am
no,
so
this
fucking
isn't Rich's
tired of
baby
it.
mama.
Giving that computer to his editor, Jay.
There you
It
go,
had like a
simulated
keylogger
dumpling.
or
That's
some type of
awesome.
hacking thing on it, and all of Jay's stuff got hacked.
Totally forgot about that.
That was me. Have the Mounties come get me. It's over, guys. That was me. It's not looking good.
You know,
No.
I tried to give him some respect, and he just treats people like
dude,
shit.
You don't understand, Big Fry TV. I don't know you.
So him, like, people saying, oh, he's doing some cracked shit behind the scenes to people's computers. I mean, I'd believe it.
Don't know me.
'Cause he's
I'm
giving
tired
me
of
no
this
reason
shit.
to think
I
he's a
actually
good
do
person.
like streaming, but I'm tired of fucking talking about this. And I did keep my mouth shut about all of these bullshit, nonsensical rumors. I never put a keylogger on for anybody. I didn't have fucking child porn in my Dropbox or whatever someone was fucking saying about me. I'm not a fucking pedophile, and I called it out finally after about 8 months. And oh my God, Rich defended himself even though he kept quiet. Our egos, it's time to attack. And that was another reason why I didn't say
it's
anything.
Betty Boop.
Not because I didn't want to stir the fucking...
It's the prostitute that Rich paid to be his friend and never slept with.
pot again because I knew how vicious these assholes are. But fuck you. Fuck you to hell. So, there it is. So put out that narrative that I'm literally a criminal trying to log people's shit.
That would be an amazing short.
By putting a keylogger on there, you
Bro,
fucking
I'm
asshole.
gonna do it.
That's the thing. You don't care, though.
I'm going to put out the PSA.
Just get back at your enemies, no
Warning
matter
from
what,
your
no matter what
American
you need
government.
to say.
Do not
You'll say
take a
whatever you
computer
need to
from
say to
Rich
get back at them.
Masucci.
Why? Because I called you a piece of shit and wouldn't go on your show? Piece of shit.
Because all I mentioned, I forget what we were even talking about, but I was saying how I didn't have Photoshop because I don't have a computer. I just have an iPad and an iPhone. And he was like, "Oh, that's easy. I could help you out with a computer. I could take care of you with that."
Obviously a criminal. Oh my god.
Dude, I'm excited to see what Kino's gonna say.
Like, guys, I have
this.
AA batteries. Obviously, I have a vibrator I'm putting in my ass later because I have AA batteries. Like, that's the
What?
logic we're going with now. Like, there's no logic to it. Just, you know, vibrators take batteries.
Bro, if the consensus is that Phil has an obsession with shit, right? Because he talks about scat all the time, right? You are a closeted gay man. You talk about putting more shit in your ass than people talk about eating food. What the fuck is wrong with you, bro? I mean, if you're gay, be yourself, be happy, man, you know? More power to you. Be who you are. But what the fuck are you doing? Why exactly? Like fucking Shinko Floor would say, exactly, honey, exactly. You know, you're right on the money. Why does it have to be gay? Why does it have to be so gay? Oh, I gotta do the obligatory. Why are you gay?
So obviously, what you're using them for. No, you can't. Look, I mocked him calling child bride, but she's of legal consenting age. Same with Boogie, legal consenting age. I could be a prick, but I'm not going to, like, no, they're not. They didn't pull a Dr. Disrespect.
But you did.
That's crazy. I did not even think about that. That's nuts.
Yep.
Bro, I do pretty
Oh my
good
God.
voices. If I do say so myself. The 3 best ones I do is Phil, the Shinko exactly, and then Cyrax. Cyrax and Phil I can do on and on, but Shinko I can only do the exact.
Obviously criminal. Oh my god.
Because that one
man.
is really tough on the vocal cords.
Yeah, he's still streaming at 27K, and you know what? He's a pedo. The world is a weird place, man. It just depends on the
He
light that
can't
you're looked
stop
at in.
burping into the microphone.
If people
It's like
want,
Phil
if
when he
people
eats
want
food.
you to be what they want you to be because they like you, they'll turn a blind eye to all your flaws, even heinous ones like that. It's kind of like with Asmongold too. Like I see all these people waking up now, like, "Hey, he's messy." I'm like,
He's
"Yeah,
always
you're
been.
noticing that now because
Nobody-
you didn't like his take on fucking what's going on in it."
What? Bro, we saw cockroaches crawl on Asmongold. Bro said openly that he used a dead rat carcass as an alarm clock.
In Israel, he literally pulled a roach off of himself one time. There's allegedly, I don't know if this is true. Allegedly that he said that he used to have like a rat under his window. This could be false and just some bullshit story. Tipples, yes, Tipples. Thank you for being a member for 20 months. And like if the smell hit the window, it would heat
it's
up,
just
or
a really
the sun hit
high-pitched
the window, it
nasally
would heat up
voice.
the rat.
It's this.
Allegedly.
This is my
And
dark
the
side
odor
Phil
would be
voice.
stronger and it would wake him up. I don't know if that's true or not. It's the
I
internet,
tried
no
to add
shit.
some
I'll
snorts
actually
in
say
there.
that I'm not
Snort.
sure of something when I don't know if it's true. Oh my god.
Dude, if I could sound like Piglet from Winnie the Pooh.
And thank
I
you for
would-
being a
would
member,
do-
like I
I
said,
would
for
do
20 months,
Piglet
man. I
as
appreciate it.
Phil. That would just be too funny.
All right, dude, here is the thing. Come down here. If I did anything illegal and get me, why did nothing happen? That's a very criminal thing to do.
That's a valid
That could
question.
put you in jail for years. Why am I here?
Where
If
did
they-
that go?
The
It
IP,
really
and the
did
best
go
is when he
nowhere.
said the IP address during that live stream. Some of you are witnesses. Is in New York. I'm like, yeah, dude, that narrows it down to close to 20 million people. Man, you got me.
He really is a trash demon.
Like,
bro.
I have kids, dude. You think I'm gonna fucking risk something like that? Get real. Come back down to planet fucking Earth. I appreciate that I have a lot of viewership here, though, tonight. Thank you very much. Drama does sell, but I'll tell you something, man. It drains the fuck out of you. Keem, you may be a piece of shit, but I'll give you credit. For you to be able to keep this shit up for as long as you did, I don't know, do you have like a Xanax regimen? Because I couldn't do it. There's no fucking way. There's no
You can't
fucking
even
way.
fix your microphone. It keeps trying to run away from your mouth.
What type of dirt would
afraid
you have
you're
tried
gonna
to dig
eat it.
up?
It's like,
It's like
am
I
not
feel
a
like
ding
it's
dong.
ever since fucking February, I've aged like 10 years in like 6 to 7 months or 8 months.
That's
like-
not a good thing to admit.
Over this, it's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. But, you know, dig up stuff and try to paint me in some horrible light because egos. Can't stress that enough. I know I've said that way too many times, but it's true. And the thing about me is, yeah, okay, like I always bring up Pro Jared as a perfect example. Like I jumped the gun, and I actually apologized, made a video apologizing to him when the rest of the information came out. But I don't willingly put out misinformation just to get back at anybody. Other people do in this community as a whole. It's not even just in this drama shit. Why?
That is true. That is
Like, how do
absolutely
you just say
true.
whatever you want about
This super chat. You admitted to having meme porn in the same file with your ex's kids in bikinis. When Jay said there was no CP, you admitted to having those bikini pics and they weren't your kids. Why keep them? Exactly. Exactly. This is the exact thing I've been saying. This is the exact thing I've been saying. This is exactly what I've been saying. Answer the fucking question, Rich.
About somebody for your own gain. But he's taken to Ethan Ralph's annex. No, it's not. I'm not even talking about him. Please. No. Just, this is enough. Ethan, have a great day. That's it. That's enough.
Oh, he's going to ignore it.
Holy fuck. I don't know.
Crazy.
Oh, my God. It's so crazy. It's like he has a bunch of review computers. And, like, he just wanted to give me one. And I'm a disgusting bitch.
No way. Big ups, bro.
No. No, I'm not pulling a Phil. I actually have conversations. I ain't pulling a Phil. That was so ridiculous what he did to Craig. Like, yeah, Phil, that was an own, even though Craig actually wiped the floor with you. And that actually had evidence to it.
Bro,
that actually had evidence.
Don't run to Phil.
The stream itself. Hey, Phil, why don't you
Did he delete
show
it,
the
bro?
fact? All you have to do is show your old WWE account. It's just your username. It's not going to... No, I have to do it to protect my family.
He didn't address it
That's
at
a lie,
all.
Phil. And we know it's a lie because you admitted to later on after Kino Casino gaslit you. It's admitting to admitting to everything. And then you went back and forth with Craig saying, well, you never checked my email for the evidence. Phil, you didn't have the evidence because you were doing what everyone accused you of.
Whoops. Bro, what the fuck does this have to do with anything?
Anyway, why am I talking about Phil?
Because
she said
you're...
Old Tech USA. Yeah, I guess a Ryzen 7 7840HS would have been... It's too old for her.
Come on, Rich. Get on with it.
I need a break, dude. To me to come back to this, like, I'm going to fucking... God forbid, stroke out.
Answer the question.
Like, I can't... This is too much, man. This is too much. People going into my personal life to either because they have a vendetta or like she's just fucking a clout mongering bitch. No, didn't actually. You know what's funny? Allegedly, didn't Keemstar want me to like be on the show as like a co-host? And then I was like, yeah, right, dude. Fucking give me like $100,000 up front and I'll still say no. I'm pretty sure he did. I could be wrong if he didn't and I'm fucking pulling shit out of my ass. Then I'm wrong. I'll admit it. But
all right, anyway, I could let you guys go.
Okay. We gotta digest that one. Thank you again, Becky.
We have to digest.
Oh.
Thanks for having me.
All right. Jesus.
See, that establishes a pattern.
A pattern
of giving PCs to people you are afraid have dirt on you.
Oh, look, the ass. Wait. That shows a pattern. It's like they don't care. He
skipped it.
They don't give a shit. So, Boogie, I gave a phone to intro guy. Am I stalking him?
Probably. I mean, you're obsessed with him.
T-loggers on there?
You listen to his
dude,
farts.
And then the best thing is that these people don't... Oh, wait. Let's see what Boogie has to say. Let's see what that piece of shit has to say. There it is. Oh, that's
you
when
skipped
that's when
dude.
The prostitute comes back.
You skipped a whole shitload, dude.
All right, anyway, I could let you guys go.
Okay. We gotta digest that one. Thank you again, Becky Boop.
Thanks for having me.
All right. Jesus.
See, that establishes a pattern.
A pattern
of giving PCs to people you are afraid have dirt on you.
You can't make this up, dude. You can't make this up. So they're just putting out that I'm a criminal. You're literally like, am I exaggerating or being melodramatic right now? Hey, they're coming out with a analog N64. They said they couldn't do it before. I guess they figured it out. Yeah, I have a lot to say about this whole thing.
That sounds cool. I
Like
might
they're
get
just
some
they're just saying that I'm a
64
criminal
game.
casually.
You are a criminal.
I don't understand people, dude.
You are a
that you could
criminal.
maybe potentially get dirt on them. That establishes a
Bro, you tried to withhold payment from an employee. You're a criminal, bro. Criminal. Criminal.
pattern.
Criminal, I
Of, Look,
say.
I've got this.
As they're all
Alleged.
sitting there lying about me, saying that I'm looking for dirt on other people.
Bro,
Hey,
you sent the ops after me to see what my
Holy
face
fuck.
looked like.
It's called. Nah, I'm not even talking about it, dude. I've already
have the
beaten
clip
that to
up
death
on
and
my
debunked that
fucking
to death
thing.
a billion times.
Old computer laying around. Why don't you use it?
Because I have like 10 mini computer. Actually, wait, like 7 mini computers, Boogie. Like 5 of them were
DSP is
review
Rich's
units.
scapegoat, Darkwing.
I used to review
not
tech at
dox
one
me,
time.
but he wanted to
on
see
and
my
off,
face.
Very more often on. That's, you know, big brain stuff, Boogie.
I wouldn't
buy another
doubt
hooker,
he
you
tried to
ugly
dox
fuck.
me, though.
Froggen
He
just got
really
banned,
does not
permanently
like
banned on Twitch. Froggen, you know, the Twitch streamer who fucking said
Twitch is
horrible
crazy.
things about veterans? Banned. Thank God.
Is it a permanent ban or is it?
Yeah, banned. Thank God. Ban your fucking self.
Rich is going to bat for Frogan. Rich is a creep, bro. He said I was attractive.
Like
I don't
One of
know.
those-
I just got an alert from Drama Alert. Thank God. #1 news show in the fucking.
One's 2 cents, who is definitely not agreed with me on everything before. Closely. So my point being, I'm not trying to like throw dirt on you, One's 2 cents, but I'm just saying you're not an ass kisser of mine, okay? To be clear, everyone, this community knows who I am for the most part. Rich is not a PDF, no shit, and he is not a bad dad. I will die on this hill, and I don't put keyloggers on people's computers. I will add that. You can keep saying it and put the narrative out there, but
I'm
it
a
is
big guy.
factually not true.
Planet. They're keeping us on.
And the thing is, I'm pretty sure about this, but I'll say, no, not allegedly. I'm just, didn't Jay say in the beginning I had nothing to do with it, and then he kind of flipped it? Or am I wrong about that? And I say that because, yeah, I know. Boogie trying to be a moral arbiter after what he was caught doing is crazy.
Bro, Rich's mom needs to pull a Sally and unplug the fucking modem, bro.
Oh, man. It's...
We need to get Wings 007
It's just, this
on
whole thing
Rich.
is gross. It's just gross. All because I had opinions on people. Really, that's what it is at the end of the day.
Jay does flip-flop
And I
like
defended
Rich.
myself
I like
against
trolling
gross
Jay,
allegations.
though. He's funny when I troll him.
And I didn't do it on a
He plays
daily
along.
basis. I just
But other than
finally
that,
had
yeah,
enough
Jay-
after hearing
Jay
about it for months
flip-flops a
upon
lot.
months.
And I wouldn't
That's what
recommend
started all
watching
this.
him unironically. He's kind of boring.
Do you realize
I mean,
that?
I'm boring as shit, so I mean, what am I to talk?
If you don't think that's batshit insane, that's actually, look, everyone's like, Rich, get help. Yeah, you're right. I actually have a therapy appointment tomorrow. See, there you go. I'm getting help. I'm not kidding.
Who admits this? Who admits it?
Oh yeah, I'm going tomorrow. I'm
But if you don't think
completely
that
insane.
you're, these sensitive egos and that these people will do what they're doing just to get back at somebody isn't mental illness, I don't know
Oh,
what to tell
that's
you.
I very much appreciate.
know what
that,
to say.
Darkwind. Or Darkwind.
I should bring
The
Tommy
therapy
C on
ain't
the
doing
show.
shit, Peter Freakout. It ain't doing shit. Jay is nuts.
Jay also said I had nothing to do with
Jay
the
is
keylogger,
fucking
but there
boring,
was
yeah.
one. And the thing is, too, let me say something about
But
you
I'd
know how
much
I know
rather
my
watch
Dropbox
Jay
is
than
broken
Rich, if I'm
into.
being
Not that I was
honest.
jumping in front of anything, which that kind of happened around the same time that Jay supposedly had his bank account broken into. I noticed that because of the fact that when you have Dropbox, I'm sure some of you have it, it shows recent files. And I'm seeing, like, old tax documents and, like, a Sweet Six, like, why the fuck, the Sweet 16 party thing? That's one of her, my kid's mom's daughters. And I'm like, that hasn't been touched since it's been uploaded. Who's go that? So I was like, oh, fuck, dude. Someone got into my Dropbox. And then all of a sudden, conveniently, Rich is a pedophile. It wasn't even 24 hours later.
You're the one that
What
told
are
us
the
about the
odds?
Dropbox, you dumbass.
But no, I'm the evil hacker man genius logging what people are doing on their fucking computers. Eat shit.
You stupid motherfucker. You're the one that told us about the Dropbox. Because Kino was going to come out with something entirely different. And you're the one that brought up the fucking Dropbox, you moron. You stupid idiot. Son of a bitch.
With a spoon. Oh my god. I said it's probably not there. Hopefully it's there. Let's see. I gotta do it. I gotta roast myself. That was pretty stupid. Oh, look. More moaning that I'm gonna ignore. Oh, look. It's not there. What the hell happened? Dude, I'm so tired of some of fucking... whatchamacallit. Who is it? Elgato's products. Yeah, I literally said a Phil saying, that's... I need this break.
Bro, he's just ignoring.
Yeah, didn't
He's just ignoring super
that
chats.
American soldiers deserve to have PTSD?
Well, we
What
have
the fuck.
Well, we have all the stuff. It's in our fucking docket. If I can find the goddamn docket. I mean, it's been a minute.
All right, who gives a fuck?
Yeah,
who gives a
that-
fuck? Who
that's
gives
a
a fuck? Who gives a
monstrous-
fuck?
It's good.
Hi, Rich.
A good show, Rich. You should take notes.
Yeah, or you should come on the show. I'd love to have you on. I'd
Yeah,
love
Rich.
to have you on.
And
No
just like last
fucking
time,
shit, bro.
if
I
you
don't
have
buy
something
things
to
I don't
say,
like.
we'll be more than glad to give you our platform of 7,000 concurrent viewers to stay it. You don't.
No, thank you. I would rather stay with my 500 people and not your 7,000 retards.
Wow, Rich, you realize you have crossover audience, right, dipshit?
I ain't afraid to talk to you, but you come on my show and I make the bread off of it.
Like, imagine if I just hopped on here and start talking massive shit, right, about King Sly. When I see a lot of my audience in Sly's chat, just imagine, just all of the sudden I start talking massive shit about him. I'm gonna... Why would I do that? Or his audience, why would I do that? Why would I do that? Right? He was happy, bro.
Doesn't work
He
like
was
that.
extremely happy when LolCow Live was buddying up
You
to
don't
him.
get to accuse me of this stuff and I play by your fucking rules and games. Fuck off.
You
don't
what?
have to
Accuse you of
stoop
what,
down to your
fat boy?
stream with 250 folks. Come on in. We got you.
Like, does Boogie not realize that the reason he's on this show is that his channel, because he tried to keep going because he has no pride? What happened, Boogie? Everyone realized that you were a fake fuck and like...
Homeboy, what are you talking about? No pride. You paid a prostitute for 10 years to not sleep with you and to be your friend. Get the fuck out of here.
I'm really sad and fat today, guys. Hey, guys, the fat Mr. Rogers of the internet. I'm very fat and sad again. I'm very fat and sad again. I'm very fat and no one cares anymore. You're a fucking psycho. And you are being the cuck to Keemstar to do whatever you need to do to get that relevancy again, Mr. Rogers.
He doesn't understand, and this all started, bro. He doesn't realize, like, he went after detractors, and a lot of his community were detractors. And then it's like, what's happening? Oh, all this, oh no, oh, and then we end up here.
Who spent almost $250,000 on fucking hookers, literally and metaphorically. Yeah, he's Keem's dude, he literally had him crawling on the floor shirtless to apologize to him. And once this show is done, Boogie, here's the thing. Even with my measly little live streaming channel, I could still pull in, realistically, like 400 or 500 people. 250 is... that's not realistic. You got to have the real numbers. You can't even pull in that. You can't. The only reason you have this relevancy again is because you're on this stupid fucking show, which turned into basically Kino Casino Light.
What?
You're a garbage human being. Man, I'd love to talk to your ex-wife, but didn't you make her sign an NDA? Wonder why you made her sign an NDA. Isn't that allegedly? Didn't he make her sign an NDA? I don't know if that's true or not. Hold on, I'm not.
God
it's not weed. I'm staring at the chat right now. It's not marijuana.
This chat is cooking the shit out of him, bro.
Yep, he did. I wonder why, Boogie. I wonder why. You have no problem talking about my fucking sex life with that fucking clown. I'll use that word for her. For now. It's just... But you made your ex-wife sign an NDA. I could only imagine. I could only fucking imagine, with knowing how mentally unstable your ass is, the stories that she would tell. That's why you panicked and probably made her sign that NDA. Allegedly.
Oh my God, Rich, shut the fuck up.
Wonder what
Hurry
she
up,
has to
dude.
say. Gonna be the judge of me. Go fucking do another crypto scam and cry behind cancer that you don't have.
Any final words, gentlemen?
Rich, I can't wait to see what Keemstar digs up next, because
Kenneth Brett
you called
15
it.
super chatted $50. Rich is currently watching your stream on his.
I can't wait. Go ahead.
I'm disappointed in Rich because he couldn't seal the deal with Becky Boop.
I'll refrain. I actually have some impulse control, contrary to popular belief.
No, you don't.
Let's just keep going.
That's why you're fat as hell.
Like, how do you spend 10 years and then you try to isolate?
That whole thing. Tell me that she didn't make it like we were in some kind of consistent relationship. She's making it like come on, dude. And then you dare say, well, I was still under the same roof, that we were there on a date? Was I there with Adam Koralik on a date? I was with him more than I was with you. Yeah, that's actually me and Adam did spoon for a little bit.
Nope. None of them do. I don't either. That's why I'm fat as hell. That's
I'm
how
kidding.
I know Rich has none, because he's fat as hell.
Like, dude, my ex-fiance was like, literally, like, what was it, August? I don't know, like you guys know. It was a 2016 video game con. She was like a month away from having my son. A month and change. He was born in October. And she said to me before that I'm going to lie about you. You're going on the show and you're going to sit there and throw. I'm like, I'm going to let people know about your wonderful past if you're going to be making... Let's see if she actually tells something truthful.
Down like you went 3 or 4 times, but she's claiming you made out. And you didn't get nothing. I don't know. That bothers me that you didn't get nothing. And then you asked her for permission to kiss. Like, you can't read body language. You can't determine if she's into you or not. Dude, you're like as...
Boogie, you bought hookers, and one was so disgusted with you that she quit being a hooker and became a nurse. I gotta piss.
We'll skip that.
That's in the documentary. I'm not lying. Anyway. About my game when you literally paid someone who specifically for intercourse, and even as a hooker, they were like, nah, man, I can't fuck someone like that again. I have to go. All right, Casanova.
Bro, you paid someone for 10 years.
Jasmine Gold. You're like an incel.
Chad is saying that Rich just broke TOS. I don't know what he did.
Oh, what? Oh, no.
What do you mean? You guys are spamming Rich broke the terms of service of YouTube. What'd he do?
Yeah.
What'd he do?
He probably witch hunt. You're not allowed to witch hunt.
What?
Where did I break terms of service? I'm curious. Yeah, look, please, I'm curious about this one.
All right, Darkwind.
Witch hunting is like sending
bro.
people to attack other people.
Oh.
Yeah.
So maybe he sent his stream over to our stream?
What? Dude, I have 1,700 viewers right here right now, and probably like 1,200 of them are from your fucking channel. Are you for real? The Quartering is a better channel. I agree with that one.
Come on, buddy.
Like,
dude, I can't believe how
you just
long
said,
he's been crashing.
Boogie, you just said I only have like 290 people that watch, so let's go with that number. Then 1,400 of you are your people. And if there be something against TOS about slandering people like this with lies, I don't know.
What lies?
We're gonna go that route.
What lies, bro? What provable
Actually,
lies
before
have
you guys
they
go,
said?
let's do this. Let's put it on subscriber mode and see if there's rich supporters here talking shit. That would be interesting.
Bro, for real.
Let's see if there's any rich supporters over here.
See, I don't even want to sit through this, but if I don't sit through this, they're gonna say that what is going on?
Hating.
Dude, I'm putting this at fucking 2 times speed.
Nope, they're all talking shit about Rich. DSP sent me here.
Hi, Phil.
He's trying a call of action. Oh, maybe we should pull up Rich's stream. Let's figure.
What is my call to action?
What the fuck's going on?
All right, this is boring the fuck out of me.
I will say this, Rich. I know literally everyone. You don't. Good luck with that, buddy.
He's flexing who he knows. That's oh man. I didn't skip the interview. We watched the whole interview. What are you talking about?
With your call of action.
Yeah, I would
Had
love.
sex.
I would love to see.
That was
Rich
another part
as
of the
next
reason when she
move.
came from Korea, I got cold feet. She doesn't also let you know. Yes, that was an absolute mistake.
I'm going to rewind it back a little bit.
The ass-hurt man-child is here.
Okay, here we go.
And that was like, we were talking about other stuff. We talked on and off for like years. Again, we hung out like 2 or 3 times. Were we going to say I'm lying about that, Becky Boop? Did we hang out more than that? Let me know.
He said 10 times? That's a lot of times to hang out.
No, 2 to 3 times. I never said 10 times. I didn't skip anything. I went just to see where she came on the show, and then I went back because they were talking about me in between to specifically say I didn't skip anything. Stop it. You can't get out of bed 90% of the day anyway. How are you going to give fucking dating advice? Let's go. All right.
What?
Oh, look, the ass-hurt man-child is here. All right. Could someone explain to me how he's saying that I broke TOS so I could debunk it?
Rich is afraid. Rich is actually afraid of Keemstar. Rich is afraid. This is Rich being scared. Rich is afraid right now.
What did I break TOS with? You're not saying. All right, no one has a fucking answer. So anyway,
he's scared, bro. You hear that big sigh?
You invited her to live with you, and now you're saying, "Oh, that's too fast."
This is making him look worse.
Yeah, we already talked about this. Yeah, that was a mistake that I did. But thank God I made that mistake. I own it. I've owned it since I've talked to her years ago. One of the 3 times that we hung out. That was actually the time I did give her the camera. I remember specifically on the couch, and I remember apologizing again because I was genuinely sorry. It's a couple years ago. I remember that. But all this other shit, fuck that noise. No way.
Like I said, he didn't go back to his ex. He just decided to fucking flake on her.
Yeah, but imagine being this confident and telling everyone she's an escort, she's a hooker, but then going admitting that you were trying to hook up with her and trying to move her in and try to date her, and it was a mistake.
Yep.
And what? Like,
Rich is trying to make the stripper be the good girl, the traditional housewife.
I mean, that's the story he's spinning. The reality of it was she was never any of those things. Like, oh,
Nope, that is factually not true. She has talked to me about that multiple times. The one time we hung out, we were outside of Starbucks in 2019, and she said, I'll tell you about it. It was a part of my life that I don't really want to, but I would put ads on Craigslist, and I would find older men with money to hook up with because I have a money kink. There's no lie with that. That is 100% true. I will fucking die on that hill. Anyway.
I put money on it.
Well, she's claiming she's not, and this is all a fucking crazy lie. This is wild.
Stuff at that time because she told me it in 2019, and that made me take pause. All right, I'm not rewatching. 10 years, thank you. We were together 10 years in a fantasy fucking world.
Been dating for like a decade, basically, right?
Bro, oh my God, this is starting to get arduous.
Oh my God, we're starting off with a massive lie.
Yeah, that fake laugh, and then look at how mad.
No, that wasn't a fake laugh. That was me being like, holy fuck, are you fucking serious? Like, are you fucking serious? Rebecca, I beg you to... you're a fucking sociopath, so you don't care. But well, no, actually, you're easy to catch in lies. I saw it numerous times today. Tell me with a straight face that we were on and off dating for 10 years. I would... you couldn't do it.
God,
you couldn't do it. There's no fucking way.
Mad he is. He just laughed, and look at how mad he is.
No.
Well, yes, though there's also true. Keem, you are true right about it. The fact that someone would have the audacity to say something bold like that is a flat out lie. Like, she came to the convention because we were on a date. Are you fucking kidding me? You can't make this shit up. Well, actually, she can. And it was just, I was like, holy fuck, this is insane. I know he's pissed off he can't control me. And he's pissed off that I don't give a fuck about challenging him. Well, good news, Keem.
I know.
After this, I'm just going to pretend that you don't exist.
How much he's
because it's
crashing
exhausting.
out, bro.
And what you will go through to get your way. But at the same time, I stand my ground.
His
And I'm
ass
not
is
afraid of
putting
you.
me
And I know
asleep.
that you hate that. You hate that. And that's why you're going all in on me. Because you need to destroy your enemies because you're a fucking psychopath who has to be the king of YouTube, Grandpa. Go fuck your granddaughter. Your 20-year-old granddaughter wife.
Look, you obviously know. Oh, I respect the
For
hustle.
2
I-
more
here's the difference,
hours,
though.
bro?
Rich spent thousands of dollars. I spent thousands of dollars.
Who spent thousands of dollars? Who? No,
His ass
you
better
spent
not
close
go.
to 200,000, if not more. What was the number that he said? Then he made it always 70,000 or something. She wasn't like, oh my god. You were specifically spending close to $250,000 for sex. Because I felt bad what happened when she came back to Korea.
bro.
I gave her $1,000, a camera, and a Switch. Dude, we're not the same, man.
And she still didn't sleep with you.
We're not the same.
Better.
Keem, I heard you enjoy this.
Dude, he's so nervous he's chewing his fingers.
At least I got pussy, so.
Hey, I could get pussy without having to pay for it. I don't, and I didn't have a hooker
You
quick because
apparently
it's so grotesque.
can't.
You're showing your meat flap on Twitch, Boogie, is still nudity. It's just a horror show.
Just saying, Rich.
Yeah. And why did the wife keep saying, well, and then he stopped her and goes, why are you saying well? Like,
because she was half asleep. No, that was not set up at all, in the slightest. This is what you're going to do? Dude, fuck you. Fuck you. I don't care about your ego. Your ego is shit, and so are you.
Up, bro.
And he's done this so many times where he calls her, puts her on speaker, and he's like, please back this up.
No, the only other time I ever called her was with the Dropbox bullshit. Why how are you so awful that you just lie in real time? Is it like, and how does it work?
Dude,
how does it
him
work?
Crashing out at
It's incredible.
1.5 speed is so funny.
And it's like, dude, this is her boss right now, right? Because they're not together, and all the money coming into the household is coming from him. You know what I mean?
Because that's
Wait, I'm confused by that one. I was paying
You
for her. all of a
gave her
sudden?
$5,000.
Like,
Yes.
how does that one work out?
manipulation, right? He's leading her as hard as he can.
He's leading the wife as hard as he can, and
that's not true.
Look, I need you to clear this up so I can still make money on the internet.
No, that's not it. You just don't want me to make money on the internet because I fucking hate you and will call you out publicly. Because I don't succumb to you, your ego doesn't want me to exist on a platform that you make money on. I don't give a fuck. Go fuck yourself.
Get the fuck out of here, Rich.
It's all Keemstar's fault.
So I can take care of the kids, you know, type of shit. It's like
it does look like that.
It looks like that.
And that's the thing. He wants any kind of evidence.
It does look like that.
That I have. He wants
Now
to
that
put
they
doubt
bring
into
that
it.
up,
So
that-
it's like,
I
no,
didn't
my
even think
narrative's
of that.
right. I don't like this guy. I'm going to make sure he's done. This is what he does. This is what he's made his career on YouTube with. He is garbage. I know he's watching this right now, or he's going to, or even if he isn't watching anymore, I'm sure this will all get back to him. You're a piece of shit, Keem, and I'm not afraid of you. Cry.
I'm not afraid
Or go cry
of
to your
you,
buddies at YouTube.
Keemstar. I'm
I know
not
people on YouTube, Rich.
afraid.
You better watch out, even though I'm putting a whole bunch of really slanderous, terrible shit out about you and going into your personal life where I know the source was. Hi, Jay. Dude, fuck him. Fuck them all. And fuck, you know what, man? Fuck Wings, too. You're just going along with it because you're getting a check here. You admit you hate being on the show, except it was for the check. So you'll just say whatever you need to say because they're all. If you are a part of this and are a willing participant, even if it's just for the check and you don't give a fuck, you're just as much of a piece of shit as Keemstar.
No, fuck off, Rich. Take off that retarded
Rich, I know this drama
ass
can be super
hat
toxic
as
and
you're
draining. And
going
what it
along.
started over, even if you want to go back to fucking February, how many people... He had a fallout with Tommy C. Richard was so terrible to Jay because over money that Tommy C was owed. There was an editor. I don't like his work, so I don't want to pay him. Should I pay them, chat? And then you're going to come at me for having a fallout with Jay? Make it make sense. Make it make sense how you could judge other people for things that you do. Worse.
Yes, everybody called Keemstar
I don't
bad
understand.
for saying that he would
And
willingly
I don't understand how people
not
eat it up,
pay
too.
his editors. Not yet.
He didn't pay the editor because the editor didn't do the work you want. Oh, that sounds familiar.
Tell
me if you heard that one before.
Dirty ass hat off, bro.
Sounds familiar to me.
It looks terrible.
I think there was a person that was like, "Yeah, I'd rather quit than do clips for you."
It looks terrible.
Showed them the door, and they didn't like it. And they got paid. Yeah, I'll say it again. You got paid way too much for that month. Quite frankly, you got finding out what other editors got paid that were doing more work than you. You just got paid too much in general. Wonder why you didn't want to let the job go easily, Jay. How's that free computer that you gaslit everyone to feeling bad for you? How's that free computer working out? Make sure there's no keyloggers on there.
Oh, purple cry face. Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I'm
dude, I don't do the members only thing. I don't want to put a wall garden around my streams. I don't want to put a paywall up on my streams. I know it works for other people. It wouldn't work for me.
Dude.
I disagree with a lot of your decisions, this pet, but this whole thing seems fucking wrong, and I don't believe her. Look, here's the thing. I can't show any receipts of anything. She even went into, like, child support payments, I'm hearing. And she knows that. She also knows she's a woman. Who are people going to believe? You think I'm sexist for that, but let's keep it real. What do most courts decide with when people divorce? Look at the statistics.
You know, so which means maybe the wife is telling the truth. Maybe Rich is telling the truth in this situation about Becky Boo. But there's too many motives to lie. You know, chat.
Too many motives to lie. There's nothing here I would lie about. I'm just honestly, the key thing that infuriates me, this shouldn't even be a thing. Oh, yes, please call in. Are you on Discord, Mundane Matt? I call him Mundane Matt still, like it's 2015. Matt, oh yeah, I want you on.
Oh my God, he's bringing Mundane Matt,
I cleared out my cache, and this
on.
is still, No, I had to talk about Jay for 8 months, but Jay is a piece of shit that got his ego bruised, and he tried to implicate me in a crime. I don't like Jay. Jay's a disingenuous bastard.
Says the disingenuous bastard.
Let me see here. Do I have Matt on Discord? Let me see. My voice is getting deep and sultry now. Okay. Yes, I see you. I see a man here. Oh, wow, it's late. Let me, I'm a boomer. How do you use it? Oh, yeah. Here we go. I don't even know if my settings are right. Is he going to hear me? Mundane Matt, I'm calling you. You sent me a message. I said, hey, and I'm calling you now. I see your hey. I see a man.
Can you hear me?
Oh, my God. Yes, I'm going deaf. Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, sorry.
Yo, what do you think?
I'm
currently
at work. I'm just on my break.
Yeah, what do you think of this shit? Now, keep in mind, I will make it a bundle. Me and Matt did not talk about this previously.
No, I've been kind of tangentially following the fallout of you deleting your channel, and people have been asking me my thoughts on it, you know, stuff like that. But yeah. I mean, I know Becky from a couple of years ago, but this thing seems weird.
Dude, let me tell you something, Matt. She is fucking nuts. The day that I deleted my channel, which I am still, I'll talk to you later about some stuff too.
Sure.
She called me. She lost her mind. She had like a nervous breakdown by me deleting my channel. Can we say red flags? She called me like 13 times. That doesn't include messages. And I'm not going to show anything. I'm not going to dox her. Like, this was all, and this was the thing. And she's like, oh, well, Rich is fucking damaged goods to me now. Because she wanted to take over the main channel like the pussy up in Canada. So that's what she said to me.
This is where I'm a bit confused. I've been listening for the last like 2 hours.
Okay.
So was she working with you on your channel at all behind the scenes?
No, she wanted to. She was giving me ideas and stuff like that, and then I deleted the channel, and she was like, it was like I deleted like her channel. Like she had affiliate sub channel, like I broke into and deleted it. The way she was acting, you would think that.
Yeah, 13 times is a bit obsessive, a bit stalkery, you know.
And over a YouTube channel though, over my YouTube channel, nothing to do with her. My YouTube channel. Like, do you see how fucking bizarre that is? Tell me I'm lying, Becky, too. Please. Yeah,
I don't get that. Like, it's your channel. It's you can do with it what you want. I mean, she can disagree or whatever, but yeah, that's freaking out over it is kind of dumb.
Dude, you have no idea. Like, it was like I hacked into her YouTube channel and took it down. And she was like, "Don't you care about us?" Like, what the what? What?
I mean, like the last I heard from her was I didn't know she was back from Korea. I knew she went to Korea, and then like that was it. So I didn't know. I thought she was still there. So that's how. Okay.
Yeah, and that part of it, like, yeah, she was supposed to come stay with me. Thank God it didn't happen. But yeah, I was wrong. I admit that I was wrong. And I did that another time, too. I admitted that earlier in the stream. I was out of my mind, and it was not okay. And I wanted to, because I was genuine about my apology to the other person. I didn't even have to bring that up because they said they would never talk about it. But I'm like, you know what? That's not okay, and I want to make it public with you, too, because I want to hold myself accountable. But the rest of the shit she's talking about, me dating her, like, I brought her to that convention, which I did, and she said, hey, you should come there. Thanks for the video. Remember, like, the whole Review Hell USA troll shit?
Yeah.
She made a video kind of exonerating me of a lot of stuff. So I'm like, hey, man,
and then just driving around, dropping people off and stuff. But I always think it's kind of funny every time I'm there because, like, Phil is infamous, and it would be interesting to see him in the wild, you know.
Oh
But at the same time, it's
dude.
like,
Why are they talking about Phil? Why are they talking about Phil? Dude, why are they talking about Phil?
I find him so just pathetically boring because.
Yeah, you watch Rich, bro?
And he has
Shut
no
the
idea.
fuck up. Shut the fuck up. At least Phil tries. I can't believe you stupid fucks are going to make me defend Darkside Phil. But at least Phil legitimately tries. He tries something. He puts a foot forward. It might not be the best foot. It might not be the best idea. And it might not be his own idea. But he does something. Rich does nothing. Literally the Seinfeld of streamers, bro. Does nothing ever at all. But you guys want to sit here and say that Phil is fucking boring. Phil is boring. But Rich, the natural ambient, is entertaining? This is the most entertaining thing he's done in months. And he's literally destroying his life. What the fuck are you talking about? What?
Oh, yeah. No, Andy and PPP are just, you know, Tweedledum and Tweedledummer. You know, and like, they work.
Says literal dumb and dipshit, bro. What the fuck? I mean, PPP and Andy Worski, I don't think like me very much. You know, both of them have me blocked. I'm blocked on their Kino Casino channel or Twitter page, bro. They don't like the criticism too much. But what how do you get off calling them dumb and dumber when dipshit and dumbass right here are literally sucking each other off because they literally have no one else to turn to?
Work well for like just entertaining the other Spurgs. That's what they're good at, you know, and they just do low-hanging fruit. And that's it.
And just make up shit too. That's the other banger.
Well, that's PPP. Yeah,
Yep.
PPP more than Andy, because PPP will go into the pastor mode and he'll start proselytizing, and then he'll just make up shit. And that's what I hate. See, this is the thing. There are people, even myself. There are things to criticize, and I am understanding of that. What I dislike is when people just go and fake shit. Like
and just say whatever they want, like what's happening here.
Yeah.
Just say whatever they want. And you're going to, and like her going into like like, I guess I must have talked to her ages ago about like what I paid for child support. You're going into like what we did in like behind closed doors. Like really? And this all came from the fact that Jay, I know, went through his DMs. Like, what dirt can I get on Rich? Like, what is wrong with these people? They have no limits. It's all just about getting back at their enemies because they're sensitive bitches.
The same thing happened to me 6 years ago. One of the guys I went to college with, I don't know how we got in contact with a drummer, but they did this interview.
Oh my God, I forgot about that. Yeah, I watched that before, I think.
Yeah, and that guy, his name was Michael. He lied his ass off. Like, I literally sent that interview to other people we went to film school with, and I'm all like, look at this motherfucker saying. And they're like, that's the whole thing's bullshit. But he didn't care because you know what he wanted to do? What he wanted was he had a Twitch channel, and he wanted people to go to his fucking Twitch channel. That's all it was. And so I went there one night, and he had two people watching him, Rich. One of them was me for like 5 minutes. You know, it's like, it's all bullshit.
Yeah, that's what she's doing here. She saw an opportunity, and all right, go on a show and be the psychic giving dating advice when you can't keep a man and you live with three.
Wait, what?
That's all it was. And so I went there one night, and he had two people watching him, Rich. One of them was me for like 5 minutes. You know, it's like it's all
His
bullshit.
audio's terrible.
Yeah, that's what she's doing here. She saw an opportunity, and all right, go on a show and be the psychic giving dating advice when you can't keep a man and you live with 3 cats. Anyway,
I hope I have to get going. I have to get back.
Homeboy, you're really gonna talk about someone's living situation while you live with your mom, your brother, and your 3 children whom you have on the weekend? And let's drive the bullshit home here. You literally thought not even a year ago, right, that you could give up on your YouTube channel. You following me? You know? Give up on the YouTube channel and go be a fucking SoundCloud rapper and support your family with Vega remixed beats and fart sounds. You really want to talk about other people's living situations and their bad choices? You deleted a 1 million+ YouTube channel because you couldn't figure out how to make videos every day. Bro, you could have literally just automated it. You could have used ChatGPT to make up a bullshit script. You could have used some kind of voice AI, and you could have automated that shit. You're a dumbass. You have no room at all to cast any sort of doubt over the intelligence of another person when you're so stupid that you deleted something that was bringing you money. And because you didn't want to put the effort into it, you were losing money on the venture because you're lazy.
Back on the road.
I was about to say I'm going to get back to this now because
yeah. But let me just say one last thing. I hope Keenstar pays her and roses.
But I let it go.
Dude, oh God, he was horrible.
I let it go for about 8 months. Hey, keep on bringing it up, but it's true. But to see the same thing persist, and you have a video on LolCal Live saying Review Tech USA is a bad father? When I have 3 kids? Do you know how awful that is? Because it ain't just about me. You bring my kids into it.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Bro, we have story after story after story after story of your dumbass going after people and their fucking children, you dumbass. You stupid moron. Good fucking Lord, man.
And then I have that piece of shit little fucking other gnome, 8-Bit Eric, tell me I should take care of my daughter? What the fuck is wrong with you? You just want relevancy so bad. Go put on your pink thong with your gut hanging out and look like a fucking retard.
You should go take care
of it, man.
Your child, because you're
even if
obviously
everything
not
he's saying
doing
is
a good
true
job
right
of
now, this ain't how you do it.
Yeah.
Rich.
I'm going to end it.
So, here's the thing. I'm going to ignore it again. I ignored it. It still didn't go away. And it wasn't just trolls. It was this, like, when it was the trolls, I was a fucking idiot. I really was. It's like these randos that I was given. But this is, you're on a show that thousands of people watch, and it was still ignoring it, and you kept going with it because you're all fucking idiots that are more concerned about your egos than anything else. You have no ethics whatsoever. You have none. You will do whatever he says, Boogie, because you're a cuck with psychological issues, and you also need this show probably more than anyone there. I can't get Boogie's ex-wife on. I'm almost positive now that she signed an NDA. Which is why I'd probably know the reason why he could be super comfortable with doing all this. Dude, what does his shirt that say? White dudes for Harris? Wings looks like he's about to fall back to sleep.
Here, otherwise we'll be live for like 10 hours.
boring.
We've already done 3 hours today, so I'm going to end it right here. Guys, trust me, there's way more Review Tech USA stuff to come. This is just...
dig a hole.
This
dig a hole. We'll talk about it.
Yeah, this is just the beginning. Final words, boys. Go ahead.
It's just good to see, Keem, that you are what they say you are, brother, if you have to be.
If I have to be, yeah.
What does that mean? That was a weighted statement.
Yeah, what
that
does
was a
that
weighted
mean?
statement. Hey,
What
Boogie,
is
you
that
going to
supposed to
apologize to me for making up lies?
What lies did they make up, Fat Boy?
You made an excellent show today, and I'm envy of your hosting skills. And Kelly is the most beautiful woman in the world.
Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you so much. Okay. So, look, I mean, there you have it. Review Tech USA, the mistress, the alleged mistress, because now it's kind of up in the air or whatever. But, I think I'm going to lean towards believing Betty Boop.
Of course you are, because it's against me. And I assure you, she even said that,
I
well, I'll
gotta
lie
agree
about
with
you.
Rich here, too.
But
I agree with Team that
can't
Rich
show
is full
anything.
of shit. But I
Can't
also
show
agree
anything.
with Rich that Keem only agrees with Betty Boop because it's against Rich.
Everyone's just going to believe her because breasts.
I'm going to believe Betty Boop and her story. She showed her phone where Rich called her so many times and
You
Facebook,
lying ass bitch.
panicking that she was about to come on and do.
No, I was angry. There was no panic. I was pissed. Because she knew, no matter what I say right now, but since no matter what I say, I might as well, before I go on my hiatus, go out with a bang.
I'm going on
She
hiatus.
knew no matter what she said, it would be damaging
Oh,
to me.
man. I wish I could do a Rich
And
voice,
that's
but
why
I
she
can't
did it.
sound that pathetic.
And now, from what I hear, she's going to be part. Well, she does come back on, doesn't she?
The show, and she called it. She literally said, "He's threatening to call me a hooker if I do the show." It's the first thing that came out of his mouth.
Well, and you know what was funny? Before we even had, like, it was Saturday. I was at my kid's soccer game, and she called me. She's like, "Let me ask you a question. You promised you would never talk about my past," not knowing what she had planned. And I was starting to formulate it, but I didn't know it was like she was going to go nuclear. Well, I should have known, and I kind of had that gut instinct. And I was like, "Look,
you have a gut instinct.
I'm like,
more
you're gonna
like
chase
a
me
gut,
with a spike
like,
bat. I ain't gonna
second
release your
brain
shit.
in your belly.
But you want to make up lies about me? I'll tell the fucking truth about you, bitch.
I'll tell the truth about you, Bendejo.
It's a big difference."
First thing that came out of his fucking mouth. I do.
No, that wasn't the first thing that came out of my mouth. It was the first thing that came out of my mouth when I realized what her like. Wow, you're just that's it. You don't
He
care.
means insult, bro.
So
Come
yeah,
on.
I absolutely was going to say it. You're actually going to go on there and lie about me? I can't wait to hear what else she says. I know she comes back on.
I want to let you guys know that there is going to be some member-only streams coming up. So if you're not a member yet, hurry up and become a member. And we're asking all of our members
Wait, where is it?
to dress up for Halloween. All right,
here it
and
is.
we're going to
You were
bring.
right.
Start going like he did this to himself. So
What?
You know, if he's pissed off
or before.
Oh, tipster!
Really been-
Tipster!
in videos.
No, that wasn't true. We did.
Um,
You know what? I apologize to even the people that are here that are hate me. You were right. I did skip some shit. My apologies. Cellman, I'm sorry.
Okay, what?
I meant to answer you on Monday. I kind of did, but I was like doing it like because I was trying. Hey, Rich, I absolutely love playing Fear in the Series X. Oh, it's a beautiful 60, isn't it? I play it daily now. Oh my God, it's. I mean, obviously the story could be a little and the voice acting could be a little but it's one of the best first-person shooters
Dude,
ever made.
would you guys
period.
mind
End of
if I
discussion.
switched over to,
If you have a Series X, put
putting the game
boost
on the
mode and
screen,
backwards
too?
compatibility and play the
I really
original
wanna
Fear,
play
which
the
is an
game.
absolute masterpiece at 60
I hope
FPS
it's not too
on the
much.
Xbox Series X. However, if you want to play the game,
I know people like my
I'm
space
plugging fucking
background.
Fear
so.
right now in the middle of this shit. You have to have the disc.
Groovy is
you can't
live,
buy it
bro.
off the store.
Post that link.
First game because it's in IP hell. Anyway, let's get back to this. Tipster.
But
Oh, look, he's
Tipster's
defending
on,
a female.
bro.
Who is surprised by that? Show of hands.
Tipster
And
is on.
yeah, he's going in on you pretty bad.
Yeah, of course he is, because I don't know what it is with him, and it's just like his insult to, if he wants to insult a man or a woman, he goes to money. If it's a guy.
No, I don't go to money. I went to money with you because that's your whole MO. With receipts. That's your whole MO. You even said, that's why she brought up the child support thing.
They suck.
She said,
That's
"Oh
it.
man, if you gave me that money, that would be such a turn on." I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. But like, you know, when you start
backlog,
like,
he's running so much, bro.
She was doing this no matter what. She could say she wasn't. I knew, like I said, and it was 100% confirmed yesterday. I'm not picking up. Shut the fuck up and go away.
Who has a girlfriend and he takes care of her, he insults them that way. If it's me, he's just making up stuff. Like,
No, I'm not making up anything.
Sure
Fucking
you are,
take
Rich.
a lie detector test to prove that, man.
Lie detector
I
tests
didn't
are
make up a
inadmissible in
fucking
court
thing
for
about
a
you.
reason.
Not
The lie detector tests are inadmissible in court because they are dependent wholly on the opinion of the person who is taking the test. There is no scientific evidence that means or lends any sort of legitimate credence to a lie detector test. It's for middle-aged housewives that are at home during the middle of the day watching Maury Povich, bro. That's what a lie detector test is for. Steve Wilkos. That's what it's for. But it's not provable, and it doesn't prove guilt. It doesn't. Because it's dependent on the readings of a machine and the interpretation of those readings by somebody who might just know what it says. It's entirely an opinion thing. I don't believe in lie detectors. I believe in truth serum. That shit will work.
a thing. You could even kind of tell by her, like, she's kind of like you could see, like, she's kind of like forcing it out.
Forcing what out?
Well, good. You could DM me on Twitter, man. I'm not on there, but I checked DMs today.
This is exactly what he threatened me with, where he said that he was going to tell the whole world I'm an escort and this and that, which is entirely not true.
100%. You were absolutely an escort in the past, and just recently you sold pictures of yourself, which in and of itself is not weird, but here's where it just, you sold them to a fucking former troll of mine that simps for you.
It wasn't me.
How, like, you can't make this up. Tell me, why would I would just make that up out of nowhere? I know you all do.
I'm still a troll.
And you have no issue doing that?
But it wasn't me.
But why would I get that from? I even know the troll's name. I just won't say it because I don't want to.
Hey, man, I saw titties.
You know,
I didn't
it's like
see titties.
Unearthing a fucking old virus.
Well, couldn't
Especially
couldn't you sue him?
Probably.
I mean, that's
she had Rebecca sue me.
That was pretty funny.
Go ahead,
Probably.
sue. I'm not calling Keemstar. I'm not calling him. Call me, or sue me. Excuse me. Don't call me. Sue me. I fucking dare you. I fucking dare you to sue me. You want to unearth your past? Go ahead.
That's clear defamation, like trying to label someone as a sex worker when they're not.
Oh, did you know he wants to sue you?
For what?
She's just, everything's going out there. Okay.
That would be fun.
For harassment.
That would be fun.
Yeah, it's almost like you're making up lies about me right now. I didn't say anything about that publicly. But this fucking whore did. Whore. You're a whore. There's a difference between an OnlyFans girl and you.
Whoa.
You don't give a shit about anybody except yourself. You selfish, disgusting, ugly bitch.
Whoa.
After what he does to DSP, that's going to be an
Or
easy
sorry,
one.
I'm sorry, excuse me. I'm sorry. It wasn't for harassment. He wanted to get you for slander or libel or one of
Oh
those.
my God.
Things
Good luck.
together.
Everyone else has tried that too. I'm sorry, you're a public figure, Rich, so you have to meet a standard that's so high in the court of law that will never work.
Yep.
Well,
Suck cock.
Oh, now that this is out there, Keem, you can't really say that I'm a bad father, say that I'm implicated in a crime by putting keyloggers or alleging that I put keyloggers on the computer. And you can't do like what Kino Casino is doing and say that I'm a pedophile when it's been proven and debunked that I'm not. You can't do any of that, even though Jay did backpedal on it because he's sucking your cock now, too. Fuck him as well. Didn't want this out there. Sure, I'll call Keem. I'll call him a bald retard.
Wow. With the hard
See, here's the thing. I'm wearing a hat right now, Keem, but I don't care that I'm bald. My head's sexy.
Right? For years.
It will never work.
Years.
So good luck with that.
Waste that money that he.
F the haters, or tell Keem and DSP to keep your nuts out their mouth, and Boogie needs to worry about this child bride getting. I'm not going into that. Keep going hard, man. Thank you very much. Rich, you're a better. So thank you, dude. I do appreciate that. Rich, you're a better and more entertaining YouTuber in these lolcow POS. Just be you, man. Keemstar is a bottom barrel. He can't let go of his relevancy too. He has all the money in the world, but he's doing this because he needs to feed his ego.
He could otherwise be spending on his kid. Yeah, probably.
Thank you. I told him that because he was telling me this, and I was like, "Why do you want to do that?" And he was like,
"What do I want to do?" I missed that for a second. I don't want to because now I feel like I'm going to skip back. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? And now you're going to tell me to take care of my kids?
Yep.
Holy shit, man. Rebecca, fuck, another one bringing up my fucking kids. Weren't you crying the other day because you couldn't have kids? You want to do that? You want to get that personal with me?
Wow, that's fucked up.
You fucking failed female.
Whoa!
Like, because he can't stand being called a PDF file. Are we allowed to say this on here? I don't know.
Wait.
Holy shit.
Who said that?
Oh, I know.
Rich, a pedophile. Are we allowed to say that on here?
Who called him that?
I don't know. He's saying that's what people are calling him in videos. And so I was like, who are you even trying to sue?
And you know what? I don't take that back for her. You want to be an awful human being like this? You didn't deserve to be a mother anyway.
Yo!
The best thing in the world that happened is you not having a kid. Because if you could be like this, you would ruin that kid.
Yo! What about you?
Ain't taking that one back.
Dummy.
And he said, Keemstar, everyone, all of them, whatever.
You could say all this stuff about me, and I can't say something back? Fuck you. Yeah, Rebecca, I know you're sad about not having a child, but you know what? It's a good thing that you didn't.
Yo, bro, Jesus fucking Christ.
You want to bring up my kids and talk about taking care of my kids?
You should.
I'm not holding back anymore.
Bro.
Doesn't
fucking
make sense,
right?
Yeah, that's
And I was
unhinged.
trying to calm him down. And I said, and this is why I was like, thank you to Boogie, because I was like, why are you doing this? And he's like, well, he doesn't want his kids to grow up thinking that that's who he was. Oh.
I never said that either, though. No, I never said that.
Bullshit.
But you know what? We'll
Prove
just say that I did. Well, that is a good point. That is a valid point. I don't think I said it, but let's just say that I did because I'm not 100% sure, and that's... I still try to keep things in the vein of truth, and if I don't know something, I say alleged, because I'm not a complete piece of shit.
I can't believe this, bro.
Okay, fair. And I was like, but all right, if it's actually your kids that you care about, take the money that you would spend suing somebody and give it to them.
Well,
Put it on their account.
What she said... Now, she's like... No, that would be a waste of time. I'm like, yeah, I hear you in most cases. But I have, and there's even more receipts now. Receipt after receipt. I have a whole thumb drive full of shit. And I don't even have all of it. And you're going to tell me what to do with my fucking kids? Go take care of your fucking cats. Anyway.
Hobbies in their education.
He literally cannot win, okay?
He can't.
He cannot
He's dumb.
win. It probably
I
would
can't
not
wait
even.
to hear
Believe
what
the way he's talking
the
about me
flipster
right
has to
now.
say.
He would not win. And if he did that, then I would fund your lawsuit again.
Yeah, imagine you got her. Oh my god, dude, she would fucking. Oh. You know what's funny is I was talking about someone back in the day, and early on, I was when I knew about her whole escort saga, but I'm like, all right, maybe she just had a hiccup in the past, and someone told me.
One sec, guys. I'm gonna take a
Nah,
nap.
man, I'm telling you, she's just out there for one thing, and you know, and I knew that already after other conversations, but when she freaked out when I got rid of my YouTube channel, Hacky Smack, thank you. I'm like, man, what did you think that was going to be like your rise to relevance and fucking fame and money? That's and I know in her head what happened because she was like, all right, well, he's useless to me now. The fat fuck only has a live stream channel that he gets like 400 to 500 viewers on. Going on lolcow. And you know something I'll say too? I'm not shaming people that choose to not have kids by choice, but she's such a degenerate. I don't care. The best thing that ever happened, Rebecca, is you didn't have kids. Because you imagine how you'd ruin them? I'm not saying I'm a perfect father, but at least I could be one. There's no way with the way you are that you could ever be a good mom. And you know what? When there's sociopaths and narcissists like that, too, they say it actually comes from upbringing. So I'm sure that she has some war stories about her parents. I even know a couple of them. That I won't say, though. That I won't do. That's the one thing I won't do. Let's continue.
Against him because, you know, obviously he's just slandered you. And he would lose because he's a public figure, right? I'm also a public figure. So if someone lies about me, it's like impossible for me to sue them for slander. It's literally impossible. I will lose money and the other person might lose money in legal fees, but there's going to be, it's not.
Yeah, I know, you fucking idiot. I know the chances are very slim. However, with the stack of shit I have, it's like, it still would be a tough case, but there is one there. Hate fucking talking about it because now it turns into a lawsuit. Thanks, bitch. But here we are. Anyway.
It's going to be thrown out. Like the level of degree that you have to prove of malicious lie.
I know. And I already have gigabytes and gigabytes and gigabytes and gigabytes. It's not just you. But I have plenty. Got that stream downloaded where I was being called a bad father. That's slander. Just in and of itself. And that's just the tip of the iceberg as to what I have. And I still don't have everything because I got tired of getting all of it.
And it's like so fucking insane. It's like never gonna work. That's why no like celebrities ever sue people for fucking slanders because they can't win.
Yeah, they do. Dude, someone even just got, because, like, from, like, someone, an employee left Twitter, and then they said, or, like, and then there was, like, misinformation about how they were kicked out of Twitter. So they got...
Just think that you can sue somebody for calling you a bad dad. He thinks he can sue somebody for them calling him a bad father. Hi, buddy. Hi, Big Chunkus. Hi, buddy. Oh, that's my boy, right? That's a good job. Scratches behind the ear.
Won like 600,000 because, like, no, I left. I wasn't fired. It was like 50 Cent that got, some company used his face and he got money for it. Like, yes, it's very rare that they win. But if I don't know how. I mean,
that's different. Using someone's copyright is different than slander, you moron.
At this point now, it's a lull.
Some random magazine or some random tabloid using 50 Cent's likeness to run a story about 50 Cent is nothing. They can't get sued because the person who takes the picture owns the picture. You don't own the picture, moron. Moron.
They're using my intellectual property.
Because we're talking about it publicly, which is probably why this fucking bitch did it. So now it's out the window. Thanks, Becky Boop.
It was never in the building, bro. It was never in the building to go out the window.
But anyhow, tips.
Yeah, no shit. Tipster. All of a sudden, everyone's friends with Tipster. Fuck Tipster too.
Yeah, fuck Tipster, bro. He's a loser.
He's here to save the day. The white knight for another woman. He's moved on to Keppels, and now he's back to Becky Boop. And now he's going to sit there and simp for her. I haven't seen this yet, but I know Tipster, and boy, is he a simp.
Sir, what do you got?
Hey, I never thought I'd be on this show. What's going on?
Oh,
Me neither.
I knew you'd be on Locale Live, so you...
Be careful, Rhea. Boogie said I should end the stream. I ain't ended shit. I would love for anyone to prove anything I'm saying here is a lie. By all means. Right, Becky? Right, Daniel? Let me see.
Why is he using everybody's first name?
Ooh, my voice is deep and sultry. Yeah, why? Like, what could be so important, dude? I just want to get through this. I want to get through this and be done until the fucking election, okay? That'll actually be fun to come back to. 2 cents. I know you want to come on. You could come on. You know, that would be a good skit. That would be a good segment for the election day, because we're not going to just be watching that the whole fucking day. And come give your take, too. And for everyone thinking that 2 cents is like a simp of mine,
They are.
A dent. Nah, he was pissed off at me plenty in the past before. Plenty. We've disagreed on plenty of shit.
Dude,
so that'll be
he
interesting.
Never comes back.
And another one
That
will
would
have
be
Josh
great.
Jones on, who is an incredible drummer.
I've seen you in Rich's chat over the last couple days.
Suck cock, suck cock.
Tell Tipples and Tipples too to get a rematch against the surgery. Beef. Dude, you know what I'm gonna do? I'll just say it here, and I'm only gonna say it once. I'm gonna get slender and sexy as fuck. And oh man, I can't wait.
What the fuck did
I
he
didn't
just
put
say?
all the weight back on, but I put weight back on. No shit. It's time. Listen, man, my head, for obvious reasons, the past 2 years, I'm not talking about this. It got me in a spot, but no more excuses. Let's just do it.
My.
But I won't talk about it.
Let's just do it.
Because actions speak
Let's
louder
just
than
do
words.
it.
Anyway, let's continue.
Because I'm a little
criticizing
I'm a kid.
him
I'm
for
not a
deleting
man
his
that
channel
spent
and
all
whatnot.
his
So I just
life
wanted your
eating
all-around
horrible-
take, and you also know Betty Boop. So what do you think's going on with Rich right now?
Dude, this is like fucking insane, right? Because like I've been mostly out of the loop for the past several months when he jumped.
Are they really having Tipster on? Here is the village idiot to give a really stupid take. This is great. Thank you.
Jumped on the whole like hate Tipster bandwagon. We were always like cool. We weren't friends per se, but we were cool. But when I saw that, I was like, okay, well, fuck this guy. So I haven't really been following what's going on. Last I heard, he had that really bad falling out with his editor. And then also he had the stuff going on with his daughter, which, you know, I have empathy for. I think any parent would be in a really bad mental headspace with something like that. But it's just like, I don't know, this weird downward spiral. It just seems like he's losing his fucking mind.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, and can I say something about something?
Persian Catface Tipster is restreaming. Persian Catface Tipster? Wait, he's actually restreaming this right now? He's probably nervous about what I'm going to say. That's why.
Something he was just saying, because he was trying to refute the stuff that I said when I was on here. He was saying that we met by chance at a gaming convention. No, that is not true.
All right, the one semantic that you got me on. Oh my God, I invited her instead of her being there. Who gives a fuck? I was still there with my fiance, and I invited you because what happened with Review Hell USA. Wow. Like, really? That's the one. So, because that's the thing. It's like, oh, that one thing. So everything else I'm saying, they're trying to instill doubt in. Unbelievable, man.
He invited me to that convention, and I had no idea his wife was going to be there.
That wasn't semantics, bro. You called her your wife, Rich.
Yeah, you fucking did. That was not a... You know there was zero sexual or anything dating related about that invite. There was nothing. There was nothing there.
But dude,
holy shit,
dude, Keemstar called it. I can't believe Keemstar fucking called it. You said that you weren't dating her. Now you say you were trying to date her. You said you didn't invite her. You said you met up by chance, and now you're saying you invited her after saying you didn't multiple fucking times. Get the fuck out of here, Rich. Get out of here. Take your trash,
my balls
put it in a
off
pile.
If that was the reason that you were there. Get real. That's the difference between them, your haters, and us. They don't think you can do it. We know you will. Use the keto trick. I'll do it, man. And then again, I'm not going to make it like I'm going to do this and make it like part of my live streams. Get the fuck out of here. I hate that shit. That, to me, when people do that, it's just like, all right, I need that as an excuse to motivate. If you need to make videos on it to motivate you, there are some people that actually do it, and that's great. But there's a lot of times where people consistently talk about it, where it's like, even when I lost all that weight, like, I made a couple videos about it, but like they make it like the whole part of their channel. I ain't doing that. Fuck that noise. I'll just do it.
Oh, wow.
Can you imagine the level of awkwardness?
Yep.
Cheating.
Why?
Yep.
This is all a flat out fucking lie. This is like,
he was trying to cheat.
They're all lies, but this is like the biggest, oh my god. And there's other people there I could have as like, well, Pat the NES punk would never vouch for me. He'd be like, oh yeah, she's totally telling the truth. I hate Rich. He was there. She's making it like I invited her there. It was trying to sneak her like she was literally at the same booth with me, Lauren. What are you doing? But I said to her, you say lies about me, I'm just going to bring everything up. And you know what's funny? I actually still didn't.
Drove him and me and other people around like a shuttle in her minivan that whole day. And I was...
Dude, that was everybody. Because when we would go to like different parts of the convention or something, I was in different people's cars. Like, she's like adding like, and then he did this, and like, yeah, that's what they were doing at the convention, you fucking retard.
Oh my god, bro.
I was in different cars that day. What is that? Like, they're making something that even doesn't even make sense, that is a nothing burger, into something. I'm like, oh my god, you guys got in a car.
Lauren? Who's Lauren?
No, it's not a lie.
Who is Lauren?
Because now it's kind of up in the air or whatever, but
miserable, stupid shit.
Woke her up, be like, please.
Oh my fucking god. I'm not going through that whole thing.
If you want, Jay, you could sue me. You gonna send the Mounties down my way, you fucking pussy?
I was like, well, this is fucking awkward. Like, what?
This is awkward. It's an event. It's an event for YouTubers. There was nothing awkward. You were making up lies right now to defame me because you're a fucking cunt.
Whoa.
Cunt?
Full C-U-N-T, bro.
I have no... You are a...
Oh boy.
Childless cunt.
Yo, dude.
And I'll say that to you because I don't have respect for you. Other women have careers, have lives, and that's why they choose not to have children. You lay around your house all day looking for ways to grift, and you fucking sold your ass and are selling pictures to a former troll of mine to make a living. You're not the same. You're not a woman. You're a whore. There's prostitutes, and then there's a whore. You're a fucking whore.
God damn, bro.
Oh, is that the one you told me about the other night when we caught up after all this stuff?
Yeah, that was like 2014 or 2016.
2014. I didn't even know that you were Becky Boop on YouTube. It was 2016. Right? And then I realized, hey, were you on a dating app called Plenty of Fish? Yes, that was it. And then you're like, hey, man, I see this whole review. And she made a video, like, exonerating me, which I heard she takes back here, of Review Hell USA. And I was like, hey, Becky, I'm going with my fiance, who was pregnant at the time, down to the convention. And you came down there. What was awkward about it? Were you the only female there? What was awkward? You were a YouTuber and went to a convention. Explain what the awkwardness is, except that you're making up a lie that I brought you there for romantic reasons when that was 0% fucking true. Oh my God. You are vile. You are vile. Thank God you didn't reproduce. And I say it because I know it gets under your skin, you bitch.
Whoa. He's fucking mad, bro.
No, I'm not playing any fucking... I don't even want to do this. But there's no... Oh...
It was a video game con, I think is what it was called. A video game, whatever.
Tipster, what do you think about Rich now calling Becky Boop now that she's told her story of her involvement with Rich? He's calling her a hooker, a prostitute.
It's true. Prove me wrong. It's true. It's absolutely true.
I think that's like way fucking out of line. Like I said, I've gone like back with Becky Boop for like a really long time. We've known each other for like years at this point.
Right.
And I think it's really out of pocket to say shit like that about her because.
But it's facts. You don't know it's facts. You just simp for her because you see tits. And oh my God, girl, breasts. You don't know anything about her. You don't know what she's told me and not told me. On multiple times. Then she called me Saturday. You wouldn't bring up my history. Now that I know you're going to be a vile bitch like this, hell yeah, I brought it up. And I already had hints that you were going to do it back then. But I'm like, she's really going to go nuclear? Okay, go nuclear. To the point you're making up lies.
What lies?
It's just like, it's ridiculous. It's not only not true, but it's just like it's clear to me that he's throwing anything at the wall to see what sticks just because he's mad at her now.
No, that's not it, Tipster. You don't know me, you fucking simping stupid fuck. Like, the fact that Tipster is going to come in on here and be the credibility police, another one too.
I mean,
go
Tipster's
flirt
a
with
loser,
more
but
women
he's
while
right.
your wife is in the background, you freak.
You know what I mean? So he's just trying to see what he can do or say to try and hurt her, which is just...
It's just him white knighting for another woman.
Wow.
How do you know this, Tipster? How do you know? I'd love to have him on. Have him come on. We're going to finish this. I'll go out with a bang. Come on, Tipster. You want to go? I'm very comfortable with what I'm saying because I know it's true. You're just simping for someone because you're going on vibes, which you always do, because you're also a fucking retard.
Oh my God, bro. I want
it's really
Tipster
fucking
to go
pathetic.
on.
He preemptively told her that if she did this show, this is before she came on, like minutes before, maybe, how long was it before? Maybe an hour?
Oh, yes, absolutely. I 100% did because we talked for hours yesterday about absolutely horrible it was that she was going to that we would go on. I knew she was coming on. Remember I said I'm like she's absolutely going on. She's trying to sell me on it and see if she could get me to go on it too. No, thank you. She's going to do it anyway. Oh wow, surprise, here she is. Weird. It's almost like she's a soulless clout chasing bitch that will do anything for clout.
Says the soulless clout chasing bitch that does anything for clout.
No, he did. I know he did.
Why are you my favorite guy?
I absolutely know he did.
Let me check.
100%.
Let me check your points.
Don't. And
How
on top
many
of it too, not only do I know he did, Keemstar when he was on the, I don't release my sources.
God.
He hesitated on top of it. I already know. I already know. These are who these people are.
I was literally still crying 5 minutes before I came on the show.
Okay.
Oh my God. I was literally, oh my God, feel bad for me. I'm a sociopath, pathological liar, but there was tears. No, there wasn't. You know how I know there wasn't? She's lying again. She's doing the female damsel in distress shit. She did a FaceTime video call with me not even like 10 minutes before she was going on. There was not a tear in her face. That's when she was like, all right, explain to me why you are doing this show and what is the point? And she was like, all right, I need a drink first, all right? Like she couldn't, like she didn't have an answer. She was just like, nah, I just, you deleted your YouTube channel, thought I could get clout from that. You know what's funny? Not even just with her. Deleting that YouTube channel, there was another side benefit that I didn't see. It's kind of like a truth serum.
Oh, Lord.
Not just with her, and I'm not going to name it. I don't need any more fucking drama. It brought out a lot of the true colors in people. Holy fuck, I'm glad that channel's gone. Screw them all. She just wants to ride Keemstar and Tipster all night. No, she wanted... He says to her he's giving her like a slot in here, right? Is she like a co-host or is she going to give relationship advice? Good luck going with that.
Can you breathe? Are you squished? Okay. I won't bear hug you.
Hey.
Because of him yelling at me. I was just trying to pull myself together.
So minutes before...
God. Oh my God. I hate the whole victimhood thing. And the thing is... Was it the day that I deleted my channel, or was that when she was like already asking me to buy shit, knowing her history? So yeah, it was a red flag. Sorry, Becky. Oh no, it was in the car, and it was about my YouTube channel. So I'm sitting here like, I knew I was going to do it. It was something that was on the table for about a half a year, and she was making it about her, and she said, what she said to me, you deleted our YouTube channel. I guess you don't care about our relationship. And I'm like, you're gaslighting me right now. And she went, because never tell a narcissist their flaws. She started screaming at me like she was in a heavy metal band. I was outside of Best Buy picking up something. I remember being parked in my car. And she was like, and I was like, I said it in this voice, this tone. You're gaslighting me right now. Shut the fuck up. Swear to Christ, swear again on me. Everyone hates when I do the other one, but it definitely fucking happened. She screamed like a fucking banshee because I said that. Because it's true.
Huh? Bro, what?
She was sitting there in the chat that night, who was here the night I deleted my channel, and like, there was some random fucking guy. I could get your channel back, Rich. Nah, I'm good. Rich, get the channel back right now. She was here on her YouTube. Get the channel back now. Like, I'm like, what the? This is like Twilight Zone shit. Because
I don't
that's
believe
her
Rich
was
for
like,
shit.
and then when the channel was gone, and after the 6,000 different angles, she tried to convince me to get on LolCal yesterday. I was like, I knew she was going on.
All right, guys.
She was like, all right, you're not, there's no clout to get from you. Which there wasn't anyway. The fucking channel was dead, and your ugly ass wasn't going to make it come back. That's for shit sure.
He has no proof, bro.
I ain't saying I'm pretty, but at least I realize it. Let's keep going. Parasocial. She thought she had part ownership. Yeah, it's so weird. It's so fucking weird. There's like a 2% chance of that inconvenient NPC like a year from now.
Before she came on the show, he's telling her, if you go on that show, I'm going to tell everyone you're a fucking escort and you're a...
because I knew she was going to lie about shit. And yeah, what I said was true. And she literally was. And is. Not that she's doing that now. That is not true. But, and again, don't call her a prostitute, because that's a disrespect to prostitutes.
Whore and you're a hooker, like threatening her.
That's unacceptable. Yeah, I think.
Yeah, that's unacceptable. Yeah, okay. King Simp has entered the chat. I have plenty of dopeness left in me. It just wasn't that channel.
I think I saw somebody showed me like all the messages that he had with her, or the conversations, and it just looks like somebody who's like losing their goddamn mind.
Ah, yeah. Shit, the person losing their mind is right on that screen right now. But again, I'm not giving out any fucking doxing dirt to prove it. That's also probably, even though she did call me at least 7 times from her number. No, wait, how many times was it? This was on Friday. Let me look again. Recents.
There's only a couple of gems out there.
Let's see.
Motherfucker. Bro. Oh, Zombie said Control looked like she smelled. Looked like she smelled like body odor.
1 FaceTime video, 8. 3 more calls from her. This is Friday. Her panicking because I deleted my channel that she had nothing to do with. All right, so that's where we had 11, 12. Then a FaceTime video. So let's count that. 13. Oh yeah, those 3 were I pumped from her. Moscow, Tennessee. So this is higher than I thought. This was her calling from a spam number. So 16. This is all Friday. This another potential spam number. I don't. We'll just say it's not her. She's already at 16.
Sure.
17. Another phone call. 17 phone calls on Friday.
Bro,
that's not including. Let's go.
Of crash
I won't
out.
say. I won't show
and
the
I
DMs.
started in the middle of it.
Let's see. How many messages were there on Friday?
What's the matter? You still had to go potty? Ugh.
Holy fuck.
You went
I don't even
to
know where to
get
begin.
water instead,
Friday.
but you didn't want to go potty. All right.
Oh my God. Wow, this is even worse than I thought. She was begging me to answer. This is all. I wish I could show this to you, but she would lose her mind, and I was crying. She unsent a bunch of messages because she looked like a whack job, which, hey, that's a smart idea. It just doesn't end. It doesn't end. Hey, Rebecca, you really want to go with that I'm unhinged? I have the receipts here to prove otherwise. You want to go with that I'm unhinged? It doesn't. This is all. Oh my God! It's way worse than I thought. Way worse. It doesn't end. It doesn't end. It doesn't end. You really want to go with that I'm crazy and this is not okay, cat lady? God, I sound like J.D. Vance, but she deserves it. Other women who with respectable careers and jobs who don't want to have kids is different. You are a joke. I wish and it's like, but I won't show it. I don't go back looking through people's DMs. But she went out, she totally lost the plot that day. Absolutely lost the plot. And I have it right here. She's probably going to unsend all the messages now because I think you could do that in iOS. But I don't give a fuck. I'm not, like...
And trying to do anything they can to frantically, like, I don't know, in this case, try to threaten her not to come on the show.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's not...
No, it was because she's lying. And that's why. And here I am. Telling the truth. See, the difference is my shit's true. Your shit is a lie. You could say it's hearsay, and unfortunately, it has to end at that because I'm not going to do anything to get myself in legal trouble.
Like,
Nuts.
I can't believe
he's clearly
this,
lost his goddamn mind.
It's no, what he did is he lost his manipulation on Becky Boo.
Yep.
The irony of that. as she's the one who's the queen of manipulation right now.
She's the queen of manipulation right now.
4 hours, bro.
Come on,
4
Becky.
hours.
You could have the floor
crying.
here. I know you're up at all weird hours, and I'm sure that you're watching this. You won't admit it. I wouldn't watch your piece of shit. It's not my kind of content. Okay, but I'm talking about you right now. Come on. Come explain yourself away.
That's what he lost. Because he had her wrapped around the finger. They talked for like 4 hours yesterday, and the whole time I'm just trying to get her to agree to come on the show. But no, he swindled her for 4 hours, and she's like, "No."
No, that's another one that's not true. She was trying from, I said that, I know I'm repeating myself for the 11th time. She was trying to get me to be on this show. She was like, okay, how about that? I already did all the fucking spiel. I'm not going into it. She was trying from every direction to get me to go on.
Take a dab.
Because she was like, ooh, his YouTube channel's gone. This could be potential. There's a bunch of brain dead people that watch Lolcow, and I have tits. That was what was going through her fucking brain.
I'm not going to do it. And I'm like...
well, I guess because Becky Boop was the backup plan if his baby mama...
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yup. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I distinctly remember a woman by the name Elf on a Shelf being relentlessly harassed on your show by you to the point she not only stopped showing up but had problems with her significant other. Now, whether or not that was because of what you were doing, I can't possibly say. But you guys were unreasonably perverted to her. And you have the audacity to sit up here and say that Keem's going to use Betty Boop because she has assets? Get the fuck out of here. Hypocrite. Hypocrite.
Oh, I hate all these people with a passion. Yeah, these 2 weeks are going to be great.
Yo, she told me about like the story of him like trying to insinuate that she was like a gold digger or whatever because of the whole pajamas thing.
Dude, she literally is. She said that she talked about the child support, which is amazing, you fucking classless bitch. And like, man, if you supported me like that, that would be such a turn on. And I was like, oh my God. And I'm like, red flag, red flag. I'm like, oh yeah, sure. Said he couldn't wait.
Wait a minute, you fucking nerd. What the fuck? You wanted her to move in with you, you stupid idiot. What? Have you not been paying attention throughout this whole fucking story, bro? You wanted her to move in with you.
She's a gold digger. She just wanted this and that,
but you wanted her. Like, am I the only intelligent person? Like, he has to see this, right, chat? Big Birds, come on, man. Come on, man.
For a YouTuber who had terminal cancer. Yeah, that was Total Biscuit. This is who he is. He doesn't, and that was because he said he isn't news. Imagine wishing death on somebody because they said your channel isn't news. That is Keemstar. He is an awful fucking person. And you know what, Keemstar? That's why you're marrying a 20-year-old, because that's your fucking mentality. You're 20. You want to be 20 still. You're like Peter Pan with a fucking beard.
Thing, I'm like, Rich is like a no-riz having motherfucker. Like, what the fuck, dude? Like, that's not a big ask. It's not like she asked him for like a diamond ring or like a fucking like new iPhone or something.
Yeah, you don't know the story. She asked for a lot more than that. And she basically assumed, because we were talking, that she was going to have, like, parts that she thought, like, man, that channel is my ticket. Make your own fucking channel, bitch. It takes 5 minutes to make a YouTube channel.
Buddy, you can't just walk right when I'm trying to move the chair, buddy. You're gonna get
I think
hurt.
it's like $30 pajamas, bro. Like, come on.
Tipster.
If that were me, I'd be like, okay.
Oh, if that was you, you would empty out your bank account yesterday. I would rather never, dude. I would rather never fuck again. Like if you were like her or celibacy, celibacy wins.
Hey, you know, you want that too, babe? What else you want? Let me throw a few more things.
Oh yeah, go by the king simp as to what he would do. Yes, let's go by tipster for relationship advice, ladies and gentlemen. The guy who has multiple videos done by actual YouTubers talking about how much of a fucking simp he is, and he's on here right now trying to teach me a lesson. Oh God, what is this planet? What is YouTube? It's not reality. The lolly defender.
Things in, you know?
Review Tech USA just got destroyed by Tipster.
That's not true, though. That's all speculation. So, team, you could put sound effects on here or mine. Go fuck yourself.
Jesus.
I will say, yes, I overuse the applause, but that's like 50 of my applauses at that level. Come on, dude. Match your fucking levels. You talk about my audio quality, which I will say on both setups is crispy as fuck.
Oh, he can talk all the shit he wants, but I'm the one with a wife at home, and he's the one mad by himself at the moment.
Sure. That's me. Hey, Tipster. Like, you gotta stop, dude. It's time to stop. Do you really want to do comparisons right now? There's all the receipts in the world about you, brother. You want to? You want to stick your dick in everything else but your wife. And that's a fact.
Yeah.
Oh my
Rich
God.
is not wrong there.
Is so good at getting wins. We're handing them out to
one
Tipster tonight.
wants to really do everything but his wife.
God
Yeah.
damn it! I love this fucking show.
Any Tipster, any final words? I want to talk to Becky a little bit more. Any final words for Rich before we let you go?
You know, all I'll say is that, you know, initially, because of everything that happened with his daughter, and I know that, like, there was a lot of, you know, he took it pretty hard with the whole Jay thing initially. I kind of felt bad for him, but ultimately, the way things are playing out, he has no one to blame but himself for the way things are going.
No one to blame but himself. How did I make mistakes? Yes, but should it have escalated to this? No. Egos got bruised, and people wanted to destroy me. But I can't be destroyed. Boogie could try to claim that that was the reason I shut down my YouTube channel. Yeah, sure, Boogie. Yeah, the guy who faked cancer, who bankrupted himself by buying hookers, is the reason. Yeah, I couldn't take the pressure from you, Boogie. I couldn't take the pressure, Steven. Try to stand up out of your chair. I could do it. See? Like, you fat fuck that beat your weight loss surgery. You get up, and what is it, like this? When you fuck your child bride, like, how many flaps does she have to lip up to see your disgusting penis? You disgusting man. Just let me know.
Oh my. You're right. Because it can be applied to him too. He has a 1-incher
Make
quitter,
peace by
bro.
not slandering me. She lied basically about everything on here. I don't even know if... I think basically is me being generous. And you let her on? Whatever, man.
up, buddy?
I'm not in... You want to make peace? Call me later. Not on the show. It doesn't need to be theatrics. If you really want to make peace, no theatrics with it.
No. That's not for dogs.
Rich, she can't sue for leaked DMs. and you have a right to write if she's lying. No, dude, because it'll be, oh my God, he showed the DMs. Dude, you know how this works. Even when I had the DMs where it was just me talking to Jay, where he went, oh my God, Rich just said these mean words to me. I may have to go get the Mounties. And everyone's like, oh my God, he leaked DMs. And it was just me talking.
Hey, buddy.
Also, you say she deserves being childless. Yes, absolutely. She would ruin a child. She would absolutely ruin them. She would just absolutely ruin them. Sometimes it makes me think there is a God, because God probably looked at her and said, oh, dear God, this bitch should not reproduce.
Yeah,
I hate taking that back.
He wants people to respect his children.
When Boogie gets up, his knees sound like, yeah, dude, I'm like, no more. You want to go below the belt with me? I'm below the belt with you.
Bro, but what? You're basically an absentee father.
Calling her a fucking miserable, fucking hateful, childless bitch who, thank God she didn't have a kid because she would destroy them. Yes, in the world of YouTube, that is still above leaking DMs. I mean, look what the fuck they're saying about me. Welcome to the world of the internet where nothing makes sense.
He wants to cry. Look at his face.
Like, he did this to himself, so, you know, if he's pissed off at, you know, him losing his career and everybody losing respect for him, that's on him. It's on the...
No, it is. There were things I made mistakes with, but it was people's egos that went out of their way to try to make me look as awful as possible because I dared to question the kings of whatever. The king of the addict in Canada. The king of once I had a fucking YouTube channel where I was talking about the relationships of 14-year-olds. It's actually like a meme. I just saw it on Twitter. Like, Keemstar was like, whatever YouTuber and broke up with this, it's going down. Like, dude, like, someone wrote onto him, like, bro, you're a grown-ass man. Like, why do you... Like, you're 40. Yeah, you know what? She could rent out her uterus. Becky Boop could rent out her uterus to Spirit. Right?
What?
She's a self-proclaimed empath, by the way.
It doesn't even make sense.
Tipster does not want to talk to Lollipop. Throw that in his face. Rich Tipster loves Lollipop, not his wife. He loves anyone that'll give it. Why do you think he simped for Keffels for so long? What I hear is that Keffels cut him off. Keffels cut him off. Keffels cut him off. And Boogie has not seen his wang. He can't see his wang. He has like 20 flaps there.
So do you.
He could, like, you know how, like, they get the pretzels and, like, they have, like, maybe, like, whatever, like, deli meat around it and cheese? That's what he does with his child bride. Like, he, like, rolls her up in his fucking flaps.
What?
Again, I'm fat, but you can't do that with me.
Yes, you can. You clearly can.
No one else. He has no one else to blame for that.
Tipster, I don't mean to pressure you, but could you end this with "fuck you, Rich"?
Sure. Fuck you, Rich.
Yeah! Oh, claps! Applause!
Oh my God. All right, I'm gonna let y'all go. Y'all have a good one. Nice to talk to you again, Becky. Take care.
So good.
But it's really amazing. If you think of the timeline, she was like, well, that YouTube channel with 1 million+ subs is gone. Where am I going for?
Y'all are dabbing up a dude that likes Lolly, bro.
Oh,
fuck out of here, Tipster, you fucking nerd.
I'm over here playing damage control because Kelly is upset at me like a motherfucker because I use Priscilla as like a barometer of beauty and not her. I am in deep shit.
You know who's getting pajamas tonight? Not just Becky Boop. Kelly getting some brand new jammies.
Yeah, Sue. I agree. Part of the reason why I'm going away.
Oh God,
just
please,
for 2 weeks though. I'll be back for the election. I'll be back for another train wreck. That doesn't involve me this time.
He always wants to prop up the weirdos, bro.
Oh my God.
Are you watching? You got to watch his stream. He is saying evil shit about you. It's unreal.
I just started watching when your call came in, and he literally opened up his stream saying I'm a hooker.
You were a hooker.
But you wanted to be with her, you dumbass.
It's not like.
How does he not realize
this?
this?
If I really think about it, I knew Saturday. Like, I'm like, why is she asking me if I would call her out? That's why you asked. You knew you were going on this show from the very second you got asked. And it was probably even earlier than you were letting on.
Oh my God, Rich, go to bed. I want to go to bed.
Would you do me
now.
a favor? Would you think about maybe going on a show called Kino Casino? Because I'm sure those guys would like to have you on. And you know what would be really, really awesome and a viral moment is maybe we could get you on the DSP podcast, the Level 1 podcast.
Oh, I don't even know him, but I would do that because I just think it's.
This is why she wants the exposure. You're going to go on a rapist, literally, that Andy Worski admitted it in a video. That's why he hates me. No, actually, he hated me because I laughed at him getting his ass kicked in a boxing match. That was literally what that started with. That's how fragile these motherfuckers' egos are. You can't do commentary and make comedy about it anymore because if you insult the fragile person, they lose their minds and do this. That is what started my beef with Andy Worski. He was, that was the real boxer, and I trained. Like, dude, all right, so what? Like, if I got my, like, say we actually did the match with the quartering, okay, and he beat my ass. I'm like, yeah, he beat my ass. Like, I wouldn't be like, shut up, man, I trained for weeks, and this is so, like, who cares, dude? But they do. Like, they don't want anyone to say anything bad at them, and then they make these, like, ecosystems where they have sycophants that if you do, you get attacked, and everyone's like, oh, I ain't gonna talk about them. They're psychos. I ain't gonna go near them. And that's how they build like this fucking crazy army, and they feel so empowered, and that's how they want to feel because they want to live in an echo chamber because they have very fragile egos, and in their delusional minds, they think that they are flawless, and they can't hear any criticism.
That's literally you, bro.
That's why they build echo chamber audiences.
You banned all dissenting opinion.
She has nothing going for her. Well, yeah. What's sad is she actually is very intelligent. Harvard grad, but I don't know.
So fucked up the way Rich is always talking about him. I don't know.
Clip this. Send it to.
She said, I know. Dude, he was giving her talking points. Because she said this yesterday. You talk about Phil so much. It's almost like you're being a bully. And I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, it sounds like she was coached to say this stuff.
Oh my
I don't
God,
know,
bro.
but I absolutely know that she was. This was set in stone even earlier than I'm thinking.
He's still going, man.
And that's why it was set in stone probably after the YouTube channel because Turt's like, oh man, this fat fuck is worthless to me now.
Bro.
I'll say it for you, Becky. See?
Fuck it, we're going live, dude.
I wouldn't know, man. That's like asking me if I've ever been struck by what's it like being struck by lightning? I'm like, I've never been struck by lightning. I wouldn't know.
Like banging a few times after that.
I never lived in a condominium, Andy.
Well, I thought this in my head because I was like scared because she was a hoe, right?
man.
But I was like, look, if I have something, like I'm waiting for the fucking letter, right? So I might as well just keep doing it because if I have something, I have it.
Wait, play? What do you mean play it to? Yeah, this is... Oh, Rich, it's a nothing burger. How is it a nothing burger? How? Explain it to me. Oh, no. Good call. Good call. Thank you.
What?
Anyway, so good luck with that, Rebecca. It definitely will be good for your career. But hey, you're both moralist pieces of shit, so it'd be a good fit.
That's fucking weird.
You know what I always say too, since we're talking about we go to the Dropbox thing, these guys don't give a shit. If you think there was actually something that was in there that was bad, Carl Wilson, thank you for the gifted membership. Don't you think they would have just cut out the faces? These guys have no shame. They don't care. And they would have spread them around. There was no... where is it?
What?
Thank God. But where is it?
What?
There's nothing. That's why.
Bro, you're saying that they would
There's
distribute...
nothing.
You're saying that they would distribute inappropriate pictures of children if they had the pictures. There is something wrong with you.
Yeah, Andy, if this isn't a big deal, you're going to show this... You're going to show Dicker showing this clip? I wonder. Joe, your new co-host. Anyway.
Send it to Phil. Becky Boop will go on Dark Side Phil Level 1 podcast.
Phil, you have to do this, Phil. Please. I will donate money if you do this. Please.
Awesome. All right. If there's anything more, just DM me on Discord and whatever, and we'll try to get it before we sign out for the night. Thank you. Becky Boop.
Oh,
I'm
you were
sorry.
talking.
Yeah.
My bad. Thank you. But can I say one more? Is it
Of
possible
course.
for me to say
Of
one more
course.
thing
Go
before
ahead.
I go?
Go ahead.
I just have to ask because I wonder if anyone else is out there in the woodwork like this. What is with him giving people his old computers? Because he tried to do that with me too.
We already went through this. Okay. Is there anything else? Because this is, like, getting tiring.
You're telling me this is 4.5 hours of you acting
What
like
did she
a
say
petulant
here?
little
But it was like,
bitch.
this is too fast. And I also knew
You
about
invited her to live with you.
Yeah, I know. And it was a mistake. And I thought it, and unfortunately, I didn't think it through. I thought I was ready for something I wasn't. Like I also said before, red flags from her past. Combine them all together, and yeah, I did. It was a mistake. I admitted to it, and she knows, she probably would admit it now, that I wholeheartedly apologize and meant my apology. Is that a lie too? Becky Boop?
Oh my god.
I have no idea, Brian. Quite frankly, I never want to fucking talk about her. This isn't me pulling a Phil. I never want to talk about her again. I don't care what other fucking show she goes on. I don't want to talk about her again after this. She's a disgusting human being with disgusting character.
I can't believe this, bro. 4.5 hours.
You invited
of falling
her to live
asleep.
with you, and now you're saying, "Ooh, that's too fast."
This is making him look worse.
This is
he
making...
literally said he didn't go back to his ex. He just decided to fucking flake on her.
Yeah, but imagine.
Yeah, you know what, though? At the end of the day, imagine not wanting to fuck somebody. Like, yeah, I get what I did, but imagine not sticking your dick in someone and making a conspiracy about it. Imagine, yeah, how I handled it was bad. I admit it. I owned it from day one, and I talked about, like, I was, like, trying to...
God, bro.
I don't know what the fuck I was trying to do, man. I was in a weird headspace. I'm speechless, dude. I'm just so fucking frustrated.
Imagine being this...
The fact that I have to talk about any of this is absolutely ridiculous. Other people actually do shit to women. I don't touch them, and it's like, oh my god, yes, I understand, like, we had a plan, and I backed out last minute because I'm an idiot. And I did it with with my other friend, and I made that public, and I made it public, honestly, and she said she never would. But those are stupid mistakes I made. Never again.
This confident and telling everyone she's an escort, she's a hooker. But then going admitting that you were trying to hook up with her and trying to move her in and try to date her and it was a mistake. And
I feel like we've been down all this before. I feel like we've watched this. Am I repeating this? 2016.
It up. He's doing the same thing here. He's making the situation so much.
All right, I don't know what's going on with this. I'm kind of over it anyway. I know people like there was shit that was repeated there. I don't know. We'll do like a decompression bit for a bit, and then I'm gonna go cut my dick off.
What dick, bro?
I don't know what I'm skipping. I don't think I was. There was stuff that was repeated again. Whatever, dude. I'm not sitting here. It's how long have I been streaming for? Almost 5 hours. There's no L to take. What I said was truth. What was said was lies.
Sure, Rich.
Yeah, I can't show anything to back it up, but I goddamn know I'm telling the truth. They can't say the same. Right, Becky?
Rich, can you stop being
No, I'm not talking to you. If Keem actually wants to make peace with me, we could chat tomorrow. I'm not talking to anybody tonight either. After this stream, I ain't in the fucking mood. Oh, look, Duty already made a video on me.
God damn, bro. Look how fat this man is.
Oh, man. I love it, too. No, you couldn't see. Look, Duty already made a video. It's all good. I'm not bitching about it. I don't care. He already made a video. It's the same shit we were just talking about. Don't worry. I'm not going to watch it now.
Watch it now, but he's going to watch it later. Bro, I can't believe this.
How did this whole stream make me look bad?
Are you fucking
Either way, I was fucked
me?
with this one. She knew that, too. I even explained, I'm like, you realize no matter what, like, say you went on. I said this to her. If I don't talk about it, they're going to say I'm avoiding it because it's all true. If I do talk about it, they're saying, oh, it's going to look bad because you're attacking someone that you, whatever. It didn't matter either way. So you know what? You want to go below the belt with me. You want to go into my personal life. You want to do other things because you have a vendetta and it's simply just for content for your show. I'm going to go below the belt too.
Oh my fucking god.
Deal with more fucking drama on YouTube because you have opinions about people and you do commentary on public figures. See, that's the thing. Like Keemstar was like, oh, slander. We're all public figures. It's a different... But you literally just make up shit just for the sake of making up shit because you don't like somebody. I don't do that. I don't fucking do that. So.
God damn, Rich is fat as hell.
I ain't doing till 2 a.m., man. No way. And the thing is that I'm not, look, I've made plenty of mistakes with YouTube. No shit. But the thing is, essentially all this starts is like, hey, this public figure did something really stupid and they don't like it. And then they send their, and it starts this drama and they'll say whatever they want to. It's fucking garbage, man. It's fucking garbage. Jokes about people with fragile egos now are a mortal sin. And you know why it's so bad on here? It's because it's so easy to interconnect. It's so easy to put out misinformation about people. Oops. And they know that because everyone's interactive, they could just send their fans to destroy it, and the fans are brain dead. Why do you think they go for like teen, early 20-something audience? Because they know that's the best audience to gaslight and manipulate, and they'll be the sicko fans that'll literally be your nerd white knights.
Oops.
They'll maybe break into a drop box and dig up for dirt. I mean, there's another theory I hear about that. I hope it's not true, because if this person did that, then holy fuck.
What?
Christ, they're low. But after this, I wouldn't put it past them.
Probably.
It didn't help me. Not talking about it wouldn't have helped me either. Neither one would help me. So I may as well say the truth and how I feel.
Not.
That's what I said to her. Like, you realize if I ignore you, you go on there, or you, either way, it doesn't matter. So she knew. She knew exactly what she was doing to a T. But it benefited her. And she, once my YouTube channel was gone, she was like, all right, got to find another way to make clout.
I just don't believe that, bro. Nothing you've said has sounded truthful.
Yeah, if you're watching right now, it's not true. I'm getting messages. I'm not going to name names, obviously. It's not anyone there. This makes me... I had zero regret.
Right?
My regret is in the negative about deleting that channel. And it wasn't just emotion-based. That was like 2% of it. This is the shit that I was involved in. It's too toxic now. The commentary is too fucking toxic, man. People are... Maybe it's because the YouTube monetization pie or advertising pie is like so thin that you could see through it like glass. That people are getting more vindictive. But it wasn't like this even back in like 2015. You had trolls and shit, but those were trolls. YouTubers doing this stuff? There's always been shit, but I feel like now it's 20-fold. Because of egos and because of money. I don't give a fuck about getting rid of that channel. I'd rather build this one up. Wait, who is that? Is that Ames is back again?
What?
Where is 8-Bit Eric? Oh, man. Hey, 8-Bit Eric.
What? Dude, he sees a
Dude,
name
8-Bit
that's
Eric.
not even
Oh, man,
mine.
come on, have a conversation.
Bro, I can't believe I caught that on stream. He sees a name that's not even mine, and he immediately jumps to attention. Bro, I shit you not. Look at the smile on this bitch's face. Saw one name that looked like mine, and he's like, oh shit, my stuff's gonna be entertaining.
Where is 8-Bit Eric? Oh, man. Hey, 8-Bit Eric. Ames is back.
Watch his ass jump up.
Who is that? Is that Ames is back again?
It's proof. Proof.
Where is 8-Bit Eric? Oh, man. Hey, 8-Bit Eric. Dude, 8-Bit Eric. Oh, man, come on, have a conversation. I know he's watching this. I know he's... Speaking of an actual incel.
Bro, I can't believe that.
Oh, my God.
I'm going to clip it and post it on Twitter. I feel honored now.
Oh, God.
To be included in his crash out. Thank you, whomever did that. He banned them, too. I don't see them.
Make sure to watch my stream later. I debunk everything on there. I can't show receipts for obvious reasons, but it's bullshit. It's bullshit. Here's a simple thing. Even if you look, I'm not a speech pathologist or whatever it is. They like detectives do, where they look hanky. I'm talking to you right now. I'm talking to the live stream. Like, just, it's all, you could see, like, it's disingenuous. Like, Keemstar always looks like he's telling the truth because he's just a fucking sociopath. Keemstar
Who the fuck is he talking to?
He's good at that. Except when he hesitated when I knew that Jay was the source, and he said, I'm not giving away my source. I'm sorry, why am I still leaving a voice message for you? You're probably getting annoyed by this. But yeah, it was bullshit what she said. Have a great day. Hopefully you're watching the stream. What the fuck am I doing?
Who did you call? Did he just call Ghostbusters? He's like, hey, Dan Aykroyd, I love you. I love Dan Aykroyd. I think he's hilarious.
Look. This sucks. It was a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation. But all this stuff combined and huge
Welcome back to
business reasons.
No.
Which was done more so for this
still
channel.
don't know why the fuck it does that. I've turned off all those settings.
And how long and hard I thought about it. I don't regret taking to channel. I regret disappointing. The only thing I regret is people who were disappointed who liked, I guess, the 5 evergreen videos that I had.
Bro, I can't believe that happened.
I got a lot of messages, too, of people thanking me for the years I kept them entertained and stuff. Literally, I'm saying, like, I replied, like, dude, thank you for saying that about me today.
Nice.
But it was time. I don't...
Amazing.
I didn't want to beg to get people back to that channel. I think that's pathetic. Even with a clips editor, I was actually $400 in the red. That wasn't passive income. I didn't make that clear last time. That wasn't just the cat channel being stationary. It was time to move on from it. It wasn't making money. It was actually more so a liability.
Okay, you've already said this,
How?
Rich.
That part, whatever. But it was.
This is the most pathetic shit I've ever seen, bro.
Her bringing up my kids and stuff, like, give that money to, like, don't even fucking talk. Don't even give parenting advice. You have no place to give it.
Right? It is a liability, bro. This isn't a liability.
Did I lie about Phil? When have I lied about Phil? Why lie? What? I know you're stupid. Thank you for the $5, you fucking retard. But I've actually, when people have made things about Phil and said things about Phil that were nothing burgers, I'm like, yeah, it's the nothing burger. When have I said things about Phil to purposely put out misinformation about him? I will wait all fucking day for you to get. Matter of fact, do we have it here? You want birds too? Let's see if the birds work. God damn it, there's no birds.
I want one of those. I know the perfect plugin for it, too. I bet I could find one that's like 5 or 6 buttons.
Yeah, I'll give Becky Boop some parenting advice. Never become a parent.
He just
the best thing that ever happened is you didn't reproduce.
But we're the weirdos,
bitch.
bro. Remember, we're the weirdos. But he parrots us. He regurgitates what we say.
Dude, you're very, very, very stupid. So me calling out Phil for scamming people, which he did, he admitted it.
You scam.
He lied for years on a podcast. How is that the same as this? I know you're trolling me and trying.
Bro. No. Remember that day? I remember it pretty vividly. Remember that day when you were yelling at your audience because they told you that you had to donate to St. Jude and you flipped the fuck out on them, rage quit your stream after donating the money and flipping the fuck out, and then coming back and then continuing to flip the fuck out on people? You scammed people too, you fat cow. Get the fuck out of my face.
To get a reaction. But it's even stupid for trolling. Like it's like 60 IQ trolling right now.
Look at him. That finger's
so then you have no issue.
So hard in his face that it was like creasing the fat.
Slandering someone and putting out purposeful misinformation is not like, hey guys, I'm gonna $2,000. I'm gonna dress up like fucking the Cookie Monster and eat a cookie.
That's not a scam.
Where is the similarities? Where is the similarities?
I mean, it is a scam, don't get me wrong, because you shouldn't be paying $2,000 for cookies, but I can't believe I have to fucking do this, but let's break it down to brass tacks. He's not demanding that his audience give him this money. I mean, he is, but for the context of the argument, you know, he's not reaching in their wallet, pulling out their money, and putting it in his pocket, is what I'm saying. And I can't believe I have to fucking do this. It's something that they do by choice. Yes, he's pignatized them, but they're giving him their money by choice. Right? People gave you money under the context that if you didn't complete the goals that you had set for yourself, that money wouldn't go to you, but would go to a charity. And when the money went to a charity, you got mad and wanted to keep the money and flip the fuck out on people. Scam. Scam. Shut the fuck up, Rich. Good Lord, my bro.
Where is the parallels, you fucking retard? Where is it? Let me know. Dude, do I have 8-Bit Eric on here? I should call him.
That's why I started being a detractor of him again.
Is he here? Dude, do I have him in the fucking 8-Bit? No. Let's see.
And he likes to say, oh, you're just mad that I removed you from mine. Dude, I don't care.
He would fucking
care.
shit his pants. Imagine I said, hey, Eric,
what
you're on the
pissed me
show.
off. Bro, I gave money to one of your audience members to buy groceries, and I don't know where that money went. I gave money to you for the goals, and if you didn't meet the goals, that you would give it to a charity. That was the agreement that I agreed to. And when you got mad, bro, it's on you at that point. Fuck you. You're never getting a dime from me. Never again. You can eat the fattest part of my ass. That's what it was on, bro. I didn't want nothing to do with you at that point. Because if you're gonna get mad because you failed at something you agreed to, and you're gonna get mad that you have to donate money to sick children, you can fuck off, bro. Yet you want everybody to empathize and be sad that your daughter is sick and in the hospital. Yet you're here bitching about giving money to children in a hospital. You fucking hypocrite.
Yeah, it's just, you know, whatever. People slandering me laughing at Phil's actual fucking gaffes that he does and are on camera. Same thing. It's totally the same thing. It's like saying murdering somebody and fucking jaywalking are the same thing, but I don't have him on. I don't have him. I'll try one more time. Let's see. Do I have 8-Bit Eric here? I doubt it. Is his name 8-Bit Eric on? That would be fun. Nah, he ain't 8. I even put in... Oh, here. Wait. Let's see. I'll call him. Oh, I need to be friends. Let me see. I'll add him as a friend. Let's see if he adds me. That would be fun. But if it doesn't happen today, though, it's never going to happen. But he ain't going to do it. That 8-Bit Eric thumbnail. Dude, I'm going to change it to the one with the thong. That's what I'm going to do. Let me see. No, there's a snowball's chance in hell. All right.
Fucking call it, bro. Oh my
Where's
god.
The 8-Bit Eric thumbnail?
It's 1 in the morning for him.
Is it somewhere here? No.
Dude, it smells like so much shit in that room.
Yeah, this
he
is one
has
of those
an air
damned if you
freshener
do,
on
damned
his
if you
desk.
don't moments. It was a bad
It's
idea
right
to stream
there in
about
front
it.
of
It
the
was
camera.
a bad idea not to stream about it. Either way, I was fucked. That's because I know I'm repeating myself. This is probably the 3rd or 4th time. And that's exactly what I said to her. And that's exactly why she did it. It's like so weird and creepy.
Are you looking around for approval?
Like to her, it was like, oh well, he's not a meal ticket anymore. He deleted the main channel. Time to go find clout somewhere else.
But you just said you were only making like $600 and you were losing
You're an
money.
awful fucking person. Period. You're awful.
You just don't like that
and
your
if
shit
Keem, you
was
really want to
exposed.
apologize and not have it be part of this fucking theater mill of shit, you'll call me tomorrow and we'll talk. Doesn't need to be on camera.
Dude, when he gets off stream, he's going to throw a fit.
Tekken 8 Pro. That's actually... Oh, my God.
When he gets off stream, he's going to cry.
Well, no. Once 2 cents... Do you hear my fucking voice right now? When I come back on November 5th, dude, or even whatever day you're here, you could come on and we could discuss it. Okay? And Once 2 cents has been on both sides of the fence with me. It's not that he's kissing my ass... It's not that he hates. Well, he's been very pissed at me before. So he's not.
Oh my
a
God,
fucking
Tipster's
simp
in
or
the
anything.
chat.
You know
I have
what I mean?
a wife.
He's not my
I just
dent.
celebrated
I
a
same
happy
thing
11 years of marriage. You are a sad, lonely man. Well played, sir. That was from
I never
Tipster.
banned anyone for using the word retard. No, I didn't ban anyone for using. If I did, then well, they'll be unbanned. Yeah, I know it's like a gray area word all around. If you know what? Okay, if I did ban you for it, I'm sorry, and I will unban you. But that's the thing.
Oh my
Who was actually
bro? Come on.
banned for that word?
I want to watch
How do
Dragon
I know?
Ball.
But if I did, I wouldn't have done that now. How about that?
Bitch, can you fucking shut up?
So there it is.
That was involuntary.
I'm fading.
Yeah, obviously. Mentally,
So.
cognitively, fucking visually.
Well, Jason Poole. Yeah, you could let Once 2 cents back in the Discord. I agree. Let him back in. If anything gets out of line, then that's different. And you know I have a high tolerance for out of line. So him not agreeing with me or even calling me a fucking idiot is not him being out of line. Like that's you need to be way worse than that. Delete YouTube. I subscribed. Is that like did you actually subscribe or you're just like being a dick? Because it is excellent. That's brilliant.
Oh, fucking hey, dude. Come on, man.
Nah, I'm not doing it now, but he's welcome to come on. We could watch a documentary with him. We could even, if he tips, you know what, you want to come over, we could hold hands, watch a documentary about you. Why are all these ropes like, not ropes? Right, Tip? Here, just a tip. Just like that.
God, fuck.
Come on, happily married, ma'am.
Come on, Tipster, go on. Make this shit entertaining, please.
How many jars of Keffel's farts do you have?
Actually, Rich, let me come on.
For quite a long time.
Let me come on. Bro, somebody go in Rich's
video.
chat and tell him I want to come on his chat right now.
I'm drinking. What was Bud Light? The edgelord over here looking like a fucking dork.
Review CP USA.
Dylan Mulvaney, and that's not my issue. But it was like the worst. You made Phil seem like an Academy Award-winning actor. You want me to keep going? Don't simp, and because you're engorged, make it like you know facts. Go hug your wife, you not lonely man, and get the fuck out of my stream.
What a bitch.
Like, seriously.
Chicken out.
The thing is, I'm not going into my personal life, but all I will say is this. The loneliest people in the world sometimes are the people that you would think are not lonely. You're proof of that, Tip. Anyway.
wonder what he'll say.
I'm alright, dude. Oh, I'm gonna be. Well, I'm not even be getting rest, but rest. Even though I'm still gonna be doing shit, the rest will be just being the fuck away from this. It would just be. I'm gonna. I haven't been on Twitter. I answered some DMs. You've seen. I haven't. When was the last time I posted? It was like a few days ago. I'm gonna just do stuff that's not social media related, not YouTube related. Not gonna watch. I haven't watched. I've gotten videos in my feed from concerned YouTubers, and as a person who did this for a very long time, when I knew there was drama with a YouTuber, I wanted to make a video. I was concerned about the ad revenue, and so are they, which is fine. It's just kind of like. I have people saying, like, Rich is gonna pull an Etika, which I think is disrespectful to Etika, to be quite frank with you, and kind of fucked up to say about me. That was where that video that fell on, I would say, at least 50% deaf ears, where I was joking, like, and sounding like Seth Galifianakis. I made that video because people in real life were coming to me. I know I talked about this before, but there's a lot more people here now. Asking if I was fucking dead. And again, a few days ago, I didn't dare go on Twitter again. But again, a few days ago, I had intro guy like, dude, are you okay? I keep on hearing real bad stuff going on about you right now. I'm like, dude, yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. I mean, I'm not fine. I'm seeing
Obviously
my
not.
Therapist tomorrow.
Bro, come on. You
I'm
gotta
a fucking
stop
disgusting
burping in the fucking mic, man. That's gross.
But Rich, this whole
I am begging you to go to
non-existent self-unaliving arc that everyone, it's like, come on, man. Come on.
Oh, Blastoise91 is in Rich's chat. That's a Phil dent.
Yeah. Mike is better than Jay. Jay told his audience, if you need someone to talk to, I can be your friend. He's just creating such a weird parasocial relationship with his fans. Yeah, because if he does that,
no, that's bullshit.
He's not entertaining. He's fucking like watching a piece of wood with a Zelda tattoo. So if he gaslights his audience and makes this weird little cult of like whoever, I don't watch. How many fucking people watch Jay? I don't know. That's how he keeps them there, because he makes them feel, it's like he makes them feel like loved. He makes them feel this and all warm and fuzzy inside. I appreciate and love my audience, but not that kind of parasocial shit. And you know what? One thing with this whole drama that happened with that fucking Canadian weirdo is that a lot of the people who had that parasocial relationship, which I didn't even realize how I cultivated by accident, left. And God, I hate to say it, it felt good. Like, I feel like some of them now, looking back, were like paying to be my friend. And that's not how, like, I appreciate the support, but those people, and I'm sure you know who I'm talking about, like, it was like pay a friend. And it's like, this is weird.
Can you
I'm glad that's done with too. I learned a lot, man. And I never thought at 43 I deleted a YouTube channel. It taught me even more.
That you're a complete and utter moron.
You got to look at things sometimes and not see them as yeah, you could say I failed YouTube, and that's fine.
He's never.
No one deletes a YouTube channel that was wildly successful. Let's keep it real. But at the same time, fuck ups and all, I was able to make a living off of that channel. We'll say 2023. 2024 did not even really start well. For a full, a full fucking decade, just shy of it.
Let's see.
That's nuts.
See.
I'm not flexing on myself right now, but I'm just saying the reality. There's people who can't, even if they do get a following on here, who can't do it for like a year. My fat fucking sloppy ass, with all of my Rich of Tomorrows and indecisiveness, had that going and making a living off of that channel, even though, like I said, in 2019, a lot of the money started coming from
oh my god, he's crashing again.
Live streams. But it made money until pretty much the beginning of this year.
Bro, he's gonna keep ignoring you.
Even when there was plenty of times there where we flatlined with growth.
He's afraid because he knows
a lot of people
I'm gonna
can't
get
say
him.
that.
Oh, that's fucking funny. He's gonna think it's me, bro.
I don't feel it was a terrible decision. I apologize again to the people who were disappointed that some of the videos they liked were gone, and I do mean that. But I had to do what I had to do for me.
No, you got caught lying about
on top
DK
of that,
oldies.
too, I had to do what I had to do because I see myself live streaming and building more with this channel. I don't regret that decision. This was more my main focus. And I said to myself, the other thing too, if the clips didn't work out and didn't bring more people over, didn't. Time to pack it in. What makes no sense?
None of what you're fucking saying does make any fucking
I mean,
sense.
again, I'll talk to someone else later. I'm not going to mention another reason.
Oh, ow, you butt monkey.
Thank you very much, Systems Reality Team.
I wonder how long it's gonna take for you to get banned, bro.
I felt like, and I just felt like it was.
Bro, what just happened?
Legacy. Yeah, I made people laugh. I made people smile, and I appreciate that, and that makes me feel great. But my legacy is going to be news regurgitation? Literally. With the occasional review.
Oh my fucking god, bro.
I'm just beginning with shit. I may be 43.
Yeah, you are 43.
But I'll have things that I will be proud of, more so, to be my legacy. I appreciate
Oh, hey,
that channel.
Batman
I
Gaming.
appreciate what YouTube has
That
done
might
for me,
be
but
somebody
on
I
the
know.
same time,
I know
on the
who
flip
Batman
side, excuse
is.
me. Because of my own bum ass, it was a distraction. And it became easy money, and I got lazy.
This is the biggest meltdown
I rested
I've
on my
ever
laurels,
seen,
I
bro.
think is the right saying.
Bro, I think you might have
Because I'm
gotten
a fucking
banned.
idiot, and I have no one to blame for that but me. I should have pursued other things like I said I was going to when I first started doing. Rich used this as a stepping stone. No, I used it as a destination like Jason Poole like a fucking retard. And boy, do I regret that. I regret that immensely because I know what I'm capable of. I know people will look at that as arrogance and not like, listen, I talk about my shortcomings all the time. I think enough. I'm human. But I also know I'm a talented guy.
Are you?
I'm not saying I'm the most talented dude on the planet. I'm not saying there isn't way more people that are more talented than me, but I am confident in my abilities.
This is ridiculous. He's still going.
I don't know if you consider that arrogance. I don't know what to tell you. I don't want to be like them. That's for shit sure. I don't want to go where you're just painted into a YouTube corner and you refuse to let go. I mean, I know I'm still live streaming on here.
Right, he'll be back
That
in a
you'll
week,
do something
and I
like
think you
that.
might
I
have
hate
gotten
to say
banned,
it about
bro.
Phil, but he did make a smart decision not going on there. It's one of those lucid moments. Maybe it was for a different reason than what's happening now. But that show is just, it's not even tabloid. At least, nah, tabloids make up shit. It's basically tabloid. Say whatever you need to say to get people to do clicks. Who cares who it damages? But that's been Keemstar's whole career. Do I have a favorite video?
I'm gonna fall asleep.
Dating nightmares. Even though I was such. Speaking of lazy, Christ. You know how I recorded the audio on that? I had a C920 camera. I remember I was lounging back in a chair like the fat slob I am now. And I was just like Call of Duty gameplay, talking about my dating nightmare stories. It sounds like I'm talking in a fucking bathroom with the mic 10 feet away. But,
wait a minute. Did he say his dating nightmare stories? What did Diddy do to Rich?
I know. What is the Ralph video with the dying light footage? That's a banger. We could go to my infamous video where I was a fucking idiot. I'll refrain from the other word now. It's been overused this evening, admittedly. Remember the 8th generation disaster is imminent video? Which, from what I heard later on, well, you know what?
My fucking God.
Knowing one of the sources now. Anyway, that video, but the whole melodrama I did. Remember, I can't even tell you the gender. A little bird told me. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, oh my God, what the fuck are you doing? You can't even tell the gender. Get out of here. Rich, what were you doing? You're a fucking idiot. I'm talking to myself in third person. That's how cringeworthy that video is. That's a bang. Like, I remember, I won't hit the applause again, I swear. I remember I released that video and saw the backlash from it. I'm like, oh, that was a quick run with YouTube as a job. What was it, 3 months? Oh, man. Oh, God.
The ramblings of a moron, dude.
Yeah, DK Oldies is celebrating so they could sell more garbage. Yeah, if you're talking about DSP being right about lolcow, yeah, it was one of his lucid moments. Was it for the reasons that we ended up seeing, like I just said? Who knows? No, you're not sounding like a simp, dude. I'm like, here's the thing. I think the people that are more confident, personally, in my opinion, are able to self-deprecate. The people that can look in the mirror and see what's actually in the mirror are more confident than the people that look in the mirror, look like me, and see themselves with washboard abs. Does that make sense? If it doesn't, you could tell me, but I think it does. If you take yourself seriously, oh, I'm being a bully again. If you take yourself seriously, you become Phil. So, well, Trump is going to probably win. I hate to say it, but I'm also a realist. That doesn't make me butthurt. I live in the realm of reality.
This motherfucker's putting my ass to sleep. This is why I never went with
right about
the.
That is true.
This is why I never went with the RTU channel. Bro, he puts me to sleep. Hope you enjoy the stream.
It is, you know, like, I know Sean was here before. Shout out to Sean. He's a viewer. I consider him a friend, too. It's not any kind of parasocial shit. Because he'll tell me, like, if he doesn't agree with me on something, he'll tell it like it is. And it was kind of like...
Bro, you should just
I knew I was fucked in the ass either way.
Instead of drinking
But, like, I may as well go on my 2-week hiatus. I was going to do a month. There was, man... But I'm going to go on this 2-week hiatus and go out with a bang. Try to refute anything that I said. I drank 5 caffeinated seltzers. I forgot they were caffeinated. That sucks a bit. Yeah, dude, the stories were incredible. And I had a feeling for, well, since Friday when she had a complete meltdown. And I won't show anything here because you know how it is.
Oh my God.
What was it, 16 times? It actually went up when I looked again. And I'm not making it up. I actually just the first time missed phone calls. And there was a Bible worth of messages. She had like a nervous breakdown. I didn't have a nervous breakdown about me deleting my channel, Hollow's World. She had the nervous breakdown.
Stop.
And then when she saw, well, all right, she thought like, all right, his channel's dead. But maybe there's enough base there, and she's like, I could and get people on there, and she saw an opportunity. Once that opportunity was gone, she went into a full panic and screamed at me like a banshee with one of the phone calls. A few times actually. And once that opportunity was gone, this is what she did. That's all she wanted. That's all she wanted was that opportunity. Imagine I didn't delete the channel and actually... And I always had reservations about the things that she's told me. Thank God those reservations, as wrong as it was what happened when she came from Korea, made me take pause. Imagine down the line I got into an actual relationship with her. We were romantically, and what did she say, 2016? Get fucking real, you liar. You're such a liar. Making it, that part infuriates me, that she's making it like with my, at the time, pregnant fiance there with me. That I invited her there for romantic reasons. And imagine how awkward it was for me.
5
Holy
hours.
shit, you're a liar. Holy shit, you're a liar. Go sell more, of your assets to my former trolls. That's literally something else she's done too. Unless she was lying about it, but she did say it. Oh my God. Oh yeah, dude. David, I am stupid sometimes. I wholeheartedly fucking agree with you. Like, guilty as fucking charged. Absolutely. But to bring me to this level, because there's no fucking reason. There was no fucking reason. This is absolutely insane. And everyone that's involved in this is garbage. So, yeah. Locale origin. Watch me. Anyway.
You are a goddamn lolcow, you fucking nerd. I'm barely staying upright, motherfucker, and you still are going.
Yeah, I'm just kind of shooting the shit right now. Well, here's the thing. I had these 5 caffeinated seltzers. Here's what's going to happen when I go lay in bed. I'm not going to stay on that much longer, maybe 10 minutes at the most, to be quite honest with you.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
So I'll be shot, but I'll be like, why did I drink those caffeinated seltzers? Just saying. I'm not calling. There's no chance. If Keemstar really wants to make amends, I don't believe him in the slightest. He could call me tomorrow. We could have a heartfelt conversation. No theatrics, right? This is not being done for theatrics, Keem. You just want to make things right. So we could have a normal phone call then. I'll wait for the phone call. Why? You try calling me before and say you want to make it right. You guys were here. He came on with like one of his 13 different accounts. I'll call you. I'll call Phil tomorrow. That'll go great. Dude, I have a 4090 and it's fine. You know, I even have a 3090 that I probably should sell it. I have no reason to keep it. I literally only have one I only literally have one desktop now. I've given all my desktops away with keyloggers in them because I'm a mastermind criminal. If you don't expect the court of public opinion is not on your side, though. Also, well, I can't. She knows that. That's what I said, Hollow. Either way, I can't. What can I show? Rich, show many times. I can't show many times. I'm a doxer. I can't show her phone number. I can't show anything without giving away personal information. So, here I am. But if you thought I was just going to go down and let you say whatever the fuck you wanted to, because I was fucked either way, you're out of your fucking mind.
Oh my god, you stupid fat moron. Shut up. Can you just end
Turbo
this
Express
shit?
is here telling me to relax. Is this working? Nope. Is 10% better than a 4090? I'll stick with my 4090. It's interesting, Shrob. What are those drink cans? It's the marijuana seltzer that I'm drinking. That's another one. That's another. It's a small lie. Who really gives a fuck? Because I would drink marijuana seltzer in a heartbeat. Yeah, they say I drink seltzer with marijuana in it. Well, I drink seltzer with caffeine, which I didn't mean to drink this many of them. If anyone wants to send me some weed seltzer, man, oh god, I'm e-begging now. By all means. But I would drink it in a heartbeat. But I haven't drank any, so who gives a fuck? Weed seltzer on election night. That's actually, yeah, because I'm going to come back November 5th. That's actually a good idea. But where the hell would I don't even know where it is. Like, I know it exists. I want it, too. That's the thing that's funny. Like, why would I lie about something that I actually would want to drink? I just haven't had access to drink it. Like, make a better lie. Like, I want to, like, sure, weed seltzer, please, by all means. Put it down my hole. You get what I'm saying?
No.
It is, yeah, it's legal recreationally now, too. So, fuck. Fine. I'll try it. Haven't drank a weed seltzer in my fucking life, but will I? Absolutely.
Oh
so what's
God.
the
Please
shaming in
don't
it about? I
know.
don't know. It's bizarre to me. Why would... So, yeah, the court of public opinion, Hollow, doesn't care. I know, but she knows what's true. I know what's true. That's all that matters. And once the YouTube channel was gone, the bitch had to find another opportunity. That's why wow. I wish there was a legal way, but I won't. That's why I can't. Where I could... The meltdown is incredible. It was... I've never seen someone panic like that over a choice that someone else made that doesn't affect them in my life. I've literally never seen it. You know what I notice about a lot... Not just her, but a lot of these YouTubers as they get older, probably because they are actual fucking narcissists, is that they get more vindictive. It's like, I can't be relevant because I'm not young, whether it be Keemstar or... oh, I don't even want to say it. Becky Boop. Or any of these. They just get more vile. Because I guess it's how they want to hold on to their relevancy. Good luck with that one. I'm good.
Okay, Rich, come
Why
on.
do I need to stop? I need to stop name calling for them? No, they can go fuck themselves.
Come on, dude.
Becky fucking Craigslist.
Let's
That
go.
sounds like a fucking... Oh, no, stop.
Let's end it,
Stop.
Fatso.
But don't.
Let's go.
I'm Reigns Joe. Yes. I need more of that weed seltzer. Dude, someone send me it. I'm jonesing for the weed seltzer. Send me it to me. Send it now. All this weed seltzer I'm drinking. Let's make it happen, man. Let's make it a reality. Let's go.
Just end it.
Send me out some weed. Listen, I don't where I stand on Israel. I ain't even getting into that now.
Oh,
listen. Why Tommy C wants to know. First off, no, he doesn't. Secondly, I'm going to stand in my room naked and shit on my bed. There you go. That's where I stand. Yutunda, so why was she having a panic attack the day I shut it down? Wish I could show the receipts, but boy, do I do have them. Phone calls and all.
Man, I can't do anymore.
In terms of the number being...
I can't. I tried to hold out until the end, but bro, he's just dragging it the fuck on. He won't stop. Have a good night, big birds. I will see you next